What is up, everybody? Welcome to Virtual Redban number 568, the Meta Pro first look. Hell, I didn't think this was ever going to happen. If you follow Virtual Redban, you know that the drama of the Meta Pro, and we'll talk about all that in a bit. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm having my first drink of the night. Cheers to you guys. Yum, yum. Yum. You might have seen I was just drinking out of a Death Squad mug. If you want to get a Death Squad mug or a Death Squad hat or a shirt, go to shopsquad.tv. That's the official merchandise of the Death Squad universe. You could also click on tour dates at the very top and come see us live. Not only do we do Kill Tony every single Monday, but I do a secret show every single Thursday. Last night we had an amazing show. We also had an amazing Virtual Redban right after that. And, that was a good episode last night. It was fun. I think it's still up. I don't think I deleted last night's episode, so check it out. And don't forget, we are streaming on youtube.com/redban, twitch.tv/redban, and Twitter. But Twitter, if you guys are watching on Twitter, that turns off after this opening thing. When we go into virtual reality, you have to go to either Twitch or YouTube. So check that out. Anyways, go to shopsquad.tv. There you go. And don't forget, you can always email me, or you can send me a P.O. box. If you want to send me something pretty, you can always do that right there. Wow, I had a crazy day. I mean, geez, talk about a crazy day. Last night I did the show, comedy show. Then I did Virtual Redban. I think I went to bed around 5 or 6 this morning after Virtual Redban, normal Thursday night. And then Joe Rogan called me at like 11 a.m., 10:30, 11 a.m. I was half asleep. And we talked for a bit, but then he goes, hey, you want to come and go do a JRE? I was like, fuck yeah, let's do it. So I did I think it was a 4-hour podcast today with Rogan. I don't know when it's going to be released. Maybe soon, maybe next week, maybe, I don't know. So look out for that. We talked about everything. We talked a little bit about virtual reality. It was a good episode, always fun. It was a very old school episode. So look out for that. That should be coming out any day now. What else was I going to say about that? Anything? No, I guess not. Anyway, so check that out. I did 2 major podcasts this week. So you guys are gonna be sick of me next week, or whenever that fucking all them come out. So anyways, look out for that. Okay, let's get into this real quick. So the Meta Pro, right? It was announced and released probably 2 months ago. It had been teased for a bit. And I was looking forward to it. And then I pre-ordered it and I canceled my pre-order just mostly because on bad facts. There was some bad information going around. And supposedly it came even from Meta. So that somebody from Meta fucked up. And they said that the controllers were only going to last 2 hours. The battery life. And they are rechargeable controllers. So you can't just throw new batteries in them or something like that. So that was kind of a deal breaker to me. I canceled my pre-order because of that. $1,500 is a lot of money. And if I wasn't sure, I canceled the pre-order. Ended up coming out, and all the reviewers are saying, oh no, the batteries last about 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours. So that's good. But then I was like, do I still want this? I mean, the reviews were pretty decent when it came out. All of them pretty much liked it, but they really harped on the price of it and how it really wasn't worth the price. It was a good headset, but it wasn't really worth the price. I mean, it is more expensive than the Index, which is what I use and what is considered one of the best headsets, even if it's a little outdated. Or, I mean, it's 3 years old, so it's for 3 years old, it's still pretty fucking good. But I think everyone's waiting for a new headset from Valve. And there's other headsets there here and there that are cheaper. I got the Varo Aero, which is more expensive. That coming in at $2,000. So it seems like headset prices are going up instead of down, especially with all the recent supply chain issues. I mean, Meta even raised the price of the Oculus 2, Quest 2 or whatever, $100 recently. You might remember that. So it does seem like, when Apple does finally release anything, it's going to be in the thousands of dollars and not anything less. So I don't know why I decided to order it. I just, I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I should at least try it. I mean, because the main thing was the controller thing for me. So I decided, you know what? I'm just going to fucking do it. I pulled the trigger and I got it today. And I'm going to show you it. I'm going to tell you my first thoughts of it. I used it for about an hour or two. I'm not going to use it tonight. I was originally going to use it tonight to play, but the headset only has a 2-hour battery life, and the cable that I connect it to my computer, I don't get till tomorrow. For some reason, they ship that separately. So I don't get that till tomorrow. And so I didn't want to bother with it dying after 2 hours and doing all that stuff. So I thought, you know what, I'll just wait. So then probably the next time, next episode of Virtual Redban, I will give you, I will use it. I will actually use it. So this is not me using it today. I will still be using my Valve Index, but I will be showing you and giving you my first thoughts of it. And all that. Okay. All right. Let's go into it. All right. Now I was going to record a boxing video, but like all these things, it's really silly to record a unboxing video when there is there's already tons of unboxing videos, and I don't need to redo something that's already been done, filmed better. There's a lot of people that have filmed it better. And all that stuff. So, if you want to watch an unboxing video, just Google it. But let's look at the headset first. Now, the first thing that I noticed when I opened that box up today, the first thing that hit me was, wow, this feels high quality. Compared to the Valve Index, compared to every single headset I've used, this one immediately felt the most premium. So, pro or not, this definitely is a well-constructed and quality headset. Now, I'm going to zoom out a little so I can show you this. Okay, so here it is. The first thing you might notice is how nice and small it is. It compared to a regular headset, let's just take a look at the Valve Index, this big clunky monster. You could immediately tell, this is the Valve Index, you can immediately tell how just slimmed down it is. And I think it just looks pretty cool. It definitely has a look of more of a goggle or a goggle. And another thing you might notice is that there's cameras all over this motherfucker. There's a camera here, there's a camera over here, there's cameras in the front, there's cameras inside. There's just cameras everywhere. So, very cool. And then another thing you might notice is almost every single headset ever has this middle strap. And so that was one thing I was worried about because when your head is in here, you know, that's kind of what keeps it on your head. And the idea that this headset does not have a middle strap, I was kind of concerned. Like, how is this even going to fit on my? How is this going to feel right? Is it going to slip off easily? I'm going to tell you right now. Of course, I've only been using it for like an hour or two. This is the most comfortable headset I've ever worn. And let me just show you. I don't know how it works, but it literally just sits on your head. And another thing I noticed is you might be able to see this, but you can probably see my eyeballs. I can look outside right now on the side and see on the side right here. So let me just get a little zoom in here. Yes, I can see right now. The camera's on right now. So I'm actually looking at a color camera. So I'm actually like, I can see everything in front of me and everything like that. Now, I didn't know how I was going to feel about this, like, this gap. So one thing that they did include, this comes with it when you buy it. It turned on right now, so this is weird. They include these two things. These are like these side privacy things, and these things actually have magnets on it, and they just kind of fit on the side. Now, I haven't done this yet. How does this work? Okay, so they fit like this. They just kind of stick on the side. I don't think that's right, but you get the idea. These using magnets, these put on the side. So that covers up the side. So if you wanted, to block out this, so that might be distracting, you could do that. Now it doesn't. It just blocks the sides. It doesn't block down here. There's still that light that's going to get in. Now, they do also sell a separate thing. I believe this is like $30 or $40, this little piece. And this is called, I think, a privacy shield or something, also with magnets. So this thing just kind of snaps into place. And now you're getting the sides, you're also getting the bottom, and it's like this cushy silicone thing. And it just makes the headset even more comfortable, which is crazy because it's already pretty freaking comfortable. And how it sits on your head, it's balanced perfect. It kind of like I guess it uses the top of your forehead, like up here, to hold it in place. But other than that, you don't really feel it. It feels good. It doesn't feel like it's pushed up against your face or anything like that. And it's got a little turny thing in the back. Now this makes it smaller and bigger. So if you have a bigger head or a smaller head, it squeezes it left and right. It also has, let me just take this little piece off here right now. It also has, in the front, has this little dial, and this pushes the screen. So when you have it on you, it pushes the screen closer to your eyes or further away from your eyes. So, I like, on headsets, I like having the screen as closest to my eyes as possible. I like it because, the closer you get, the more screen you have and the more you feel like you're in the VR or whatever. Now, this also, and this was something I really liked, the distance, everyone has different distances between their eyes. Like some people have their eyes farther away, some people have it really close, and, but they have, like, you just push these back and forth and adjust it to your eyes. And I really liked it because it really, some of them just have like little things where you scroll and it does the same thing. Some have automatic. I really like this mechanical way to do it. I thought it was pretty nice, and you could really dial it in to have a perfect distance and stuff like that. Anyways, it does have a microphone, and I guess the microphone, I have not tested out the microphone yet. We'll do that when the next time I do Virtual Redman, when I actually use this while playing. And it's got pretty good speakers. I looked at speakers. I watched some videos, some VR videos, I went into VR trap. I went into VR chat briefly, and it was great. Uh, and I'll talk about the quality. Janice's hair is stuck in this already somehow. And I'll talk about the quality in a second. All right, let's just show you some other. I'm going to show you other. It also came with this, which I thought was pretty cool. Like if you're traveling, it has this little cover that just goes over the front of it, so it doesn't scratch anything. Let me show you what else. Now, the thing I hate the most. Well, let's first show you the controllers. Now, these controllers are brand new. Brand new controllers. Now, these are the things that made me cancel my pre-order. And I was really concerned and angry about these controllers. And I'm here to tell you right now, these controllers are awesome. And one thing you'll notice immediately when you hold one of these controllers, they're fucking heavy. These are weighted. I'd probably say this weighs, I don't know, 1.5, 2 pounds. I mean, it's compared to like an index controller, which is way bigger. This probably weighs 3 times more than this controller. 3 times more, I would say. But one thing I really liked is they feel great. Again, when you feel this controller, it feels like it's expensive. It feels quality. The feel of it has a nice kind of plastic, soft plastic, kind of weird feeling to it. It feels really nice in the hand. The tracking on it, now I only used it for an hour or two, almost perfect. I would say I didn't even notice that because you know how most headsets, good headsets, you have cameras all around your room. Like I have cameras all over here, so you know that's how it tracks everything. And the Quest 2 uses the cameras, like a couple cameras on the headset, and it tries to look for your controllers. And it's a lot of people know, like if you have your hand like to your side or something like that, the tracking usually freaks out because it can't see the controller with the cameras that's on the headset. So how they got around it this way is there's cameras all over these controllers. There's 2 cameras here. There's a camera on the top. And why it's so heavy is there's actually a Snapdragon processor. There's a processor in this controller. This controller has its own little computer in it. And it uses the cameras to kind of like see where it is. Like, oh, I'm next to his leg right now. And it uses all these cameras and stuff on the headset. And the tracking is so far, I was very surprised and very happy with it. And these controllers have a really interesting, like it detects like just things like this. Like the hand tracking on it is very amazing. And because it's using these cameras and stuff like that. So it knows if you're like moving your hands like that, because this camera is like filming your hand or something. I don't even know how the fuck it's doing it. But I'm here to tell you these controllers are great. Now you can buy these controllers and use them with the Quest 2. You don't need the Quest Pro. You could buy these for your Quest 2. And so far, I would say I recommend it. They are expensive. I think they're $300 just for the controller, which is almost the price of the Quest 2 headset. So it's definitely overpriced and it's definitely expensive. It just really matters, you know, if you want to try get new controllers. If you have a Quest and you just want to, you know, go for it. And it also came with definitely the one thing I'm ready to lose the fastest. It comes with these little tips. I don't know if you guys can see these. There's these little tips. It's like a little nub, like an Apple Pencil nub. And they actually, where do they go? They snap in. Oh, they snap in on the bottom here. I'm not going to do it, but they snap in the bottom. So, and I think this thing like pulls out or something. I'm not sure, but it pulls out. And so you can do like drawing programs where you can like draw on a wall or draw on paper. So it feels like you're using a real pen or a paintbrush, which is interesting. And I definitely want to try and use that. But again, I don't know if it's going to be any better doing it this way than it is, you know, just using a controller or whatever. But that's an interesting thing, and that's something different that I've not seen before. And definitely those nubs are going to be lost, and I think they're pretty expensive. I think on Quest, if you lose those little nubs, they sell replacement nubs. Now I'm sure there's going to be probably some generic ones that come out on Amazon for like $5, but let's just see how expensive these little nubs Yeah, they're like 30 bucks. 30 bucks for two nubs. So stupid. Anyways, so controller. So far, out of 10, I would give the controller a 9. Like, the only thing I don't like is I do wish at least the batteries were, I like how they're rechargeable, but I wish you could take them out, have an extra set of batteries just in case you forget to charge them. Because unfortunately, how these are set up, there's no plug to charge them in. They have these stupid little, contacts that you have to place on a charger. So that makes it so if this is dies, there's no way to like just, plug it in and have a cable connected to like a battery or something. No, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do. You can't you have to just charge them. So that's one thing I don't like about this controller. And I'm going to tell you the one thing so far that I don't like about the Quest, and that is the charging dock. Now, for some fucking reason, let me just show you the charging dock. The charging dock, one of the worst designed. I don't know how, why, or who approved this, but this gives you a good example of just a dumb idea. So they have this charging dock, and it comes with it. And the cool thing is it does charge your headset and your controllers at the same time, which seems like, that seems like a great idea. It's just this one little base station. It's this round disc that here, let me just show you that, there it is. So it's just this like round disc, and your controllers both go on there and your headset. Now, when I tell you how dumb this is one of the most poorly designed fucking docks I've ever seen. The way you put in the controller, I sat there for maybe 5 minutes trying to figure out how to put the controller, like you literally have to put the controller like something like this, like they're both like next to each other. Like it's just so bad. It's so dumb. Now I'm sure the more you use it, you're going to get really good at it. But I still, even like once I figured it out, it's like I still every time I'm like, God, how? Just watch this video. I'm sure they're gonna make it look easy, but just watch how this goes. So you take the controllers, then you turn it like this. Or see, they're showing the axis where the contacts are on each controller. So, anyways, you take it and you go like this. You put them together. See, they made it look super easy right there. But I'm going to just tell you, it is so freaking stupid. That, of course, they made it look really easy. And I'm sure maybe you'll get really good at it and it's not an issue. I just thought it was stupid. Now, the headset part was easier. The headset just kind of goes right where you think it will go. That was easy. So that's nice. I'm sure I'll get used to it. But the one thing I thought was so dumb is that this comes with one of these. Let me see if I can show you. Actually, I have it right here. I can show you. It comes with one of these. Just one, even though you have two controllers, it comes with this. I haven't even taken it out of this yet. This is a charging cable. And on one side, it's USB or whatever, USB-C. And on the other side is just this like little, kind of like a little puck that has the contacts on it. And then it just magnetically attaches to your controller. Look how nice that is. I wonder if I don't think you can use this though maybe you can use it while it doesn't, the magnet's not that strong. So I think if you were to try to use this while you're playing, it'd probably disconnect pretty easily. But again, I don't know if this works when it's plugged in. If it does, that's great. But the problem is they only gave you one. How dumb is that? They only give you one of these. They should have given you two. Why wouldn't they give you two? Why? Because they want you to go to your fucking website and buy it. And how much is just one of these little fucking cables? $30. This is a pro. This is a $1,500 pro device. And they only give you one charging cable. So the dock and the fact that they only give you one cable, You got to knock off some points there. It's freaking stupid. Really dumb. Not a fan of that. Other than that, it doesn't really come with anything else. It comes with a power adapter, to plug in the charger, and that's pretty much it. And that's it. And so now let's talk about what you guys want to hear is what, how did it look? How did everything look? Now, as you guys know, I use the Valve Index. I also have a Varo Aero, which is a little higher quality, better quality. And I also have a Quest 2, or just a regular Quest 2. I would say it's very comparable to the Varo Aero. Visually, it definitely is sharper. It looks better. It just looks better quality than even the Valve Index. It just looks it looks kind of like the Varo Aero. So quality wise, so far, pretty good. Definitely, definitely an upgrade. The field of view. Now I'm used to the Valve Index. The field of view is how wide is it. So when you're looking at it, the bigger the field of view, the more you're looking around, and you don't notice that you're kind of looking at a screen. So you want the bigger the field of view, the better. Now this doesn't have as good of a field of view as the Valve Index. I think the Valve Index is like 130, and I think this is maybe 110 or something like that. 106, 106, and I think the Valve Index is either 120 or 130. It's not as good as that, but I didn't 120. It's 120 field of view. I'm sorry. So yeah, it's almost the Valve Index, which is I believe 130. So I didn't notice that wasn't an issue to me. I thought the screen looked bright, nice. And I thought it looked pretty good, sharp. When I was using VR chat, it looked amazing. Yeah. So far, visually, it's great, and I have nothing negative about it. But one thing I wanted to tell you guys is that Janice, my girlfriend, she put it on and she used it. Now she pretty much only uses the Quest 2, and she uses the Valve Index once in a while, but immediately she was blown away by it more than I was. When as much as I use it, I was more kind of like, yeah, this is kind of cool. I like this. This is nice. Where she was like, this is the best thing I've ever used. She even was quoting, or I quote something like, she said, this is what I always thought virtual reality was going to be like. She thinks it's better than the Valve Index already. And the thing that she liked the most, she thought how it felt on the head. She says, I barely feel like I have this on my head. And she was blown away by it, and excited. And because I'll probably end up using this for a week, and unless something bad, very bad, I didn't like, which then I will return it. But I'll probably have her use this as to replace her Quest 2. And so she's excited about it. I think her reaction to it was pretty awesome, because she thinks it's the greatest thing in the world. So, and that's somebody that uses the Quest 2 almost daily. So compared to the Quest 2, I don't really use the Quest 2 much, right? I used it here and there, but for as somebody, her, who uses the Quest 2 every day, she considers it a huge upgrade, both in comfort and visual and everything like that. So there you go with that. If you have a Quest 2 and you're thinking about upgrading, well, she loves it to death. Now also it does have cameras built. Like I said, I don't know if you heard. I said that there's cameras inside. Also, this does have face tracking, and what face tracking is that. So if I have an avatar, I can move my face around and squish it, and it will squish on the avatar if my avatar is built to do that. I don't believe my avatar has that functionality. Maybe Gigi can do it. I'm not sure how hard that is. It sounds like a pain in the ass, but so that's something else it does have. And yeah, I don't know what else I can tell you, but so far I'm pretty happy with it. It's actually better than I thought it was going to be. The controllers really kind of blew me away because when I heard that you could buy the controllers for the Quest 2, I was kind of like, I mean, who's going to spend $300? I get it. When you get the controllers and you feel it in the hand, it feels very It feels good in the hand. It just feels nice in the hand, which was surprising. Yeah, so there you go. That's my first. Again, I've only been using it for 2 hours. Haven't been using it much. I'm sure I'm ready to find some things out. Maybe good things, maybe some bad things. I don't know. I just look for I just wanted to at least show it to you and give you my first thoughts about it. And so far, I'm pretty happy with it. The thing I don't like about it, though, it only has a 2-hour battery life for the most part. I've actually seen reviews where it even only lasted an hour and a half based on what you're using for it. So having to plug it in or plug a battery into it, it seems like is one thing you're going to have to go or do. Now, yeah, which isn't really a big deal. I mean, my headset right now has a cable on it, so I'm not really, that's not a huge deal to me. But I tell you what, man, when I was playing it, I was just laying on the couch, laying on the couch, and not having any cables, and just being able to lay on the couch, and I was watching some documentaries in VR and stuff. It just felt so nice, and because it was so comfortable, like I could actually see myself doing that. Unlike other headsets, even the Quest 2, I just don't see myself. I never saw myself just kind of sitting there watching a movie and relaxing while looking at things in VR or watching things on VR and stuff. And I think this actually kind of takes you there where no, I think that's possible with this. I will tell you this though, and this is something that I don't think my mind is going to be changed on. But we'll see. I'm going to use it for a whole entire week. So, and then give you my final review. But I don't think $1,500 is a good price. Even if I don't know, even if I love it, I think that's just high. And I think, I originally was going to maybe purchase it because I just have a feeling after the holidays, maybe it's going to I think they're going to have to lower the price. I see it maybe going down to $1,000 even. I think $1,000 would be a good price for it so far. Then I could kind of recommend it more, but for $1,500, it's really hard for me to recommend it over other headsets, including the Quest 2, because I just don't think it's $1,500 worth. I don't think many headsets are $1,500 worth, and especially when next year the Quest 3 is supposedly coming out. I would probably say the first quarter of next year we will even at least hear a release date or something. I think the Quest 3, when that finally comes out, I think that's probably the one I would recommend, just because the price point of the Quest 2 and the Quest 3 is so much more doable. I mean, $400 I think it is now. That's just, I could recommend that so easily. I think it's a great headset and a great price. Where this is like, yeah, I mean, if you have money and money's not a huge issue to you, then I would say, sure, well, fuck it. Who cares? You got money. I mean, but $1,500 is a lot. And I think they're going to lower the price, I think. I mean, I just don't see these flying off the shelf. So I have a feeling they're going to lower the price probably next year. And so there you go. I don't know who this is really for. But I mean, if you have money and you're just like, Brian, what's a good headset to get? I usually recommend the Quest 2 just because you don't have to have a computer. It's very friendly. Just throw it on your head and use it. But if you have money, I would probably say this to the people that have money that just want the same thing. I mean, might as well. But other than that, it's a hard sell. But we'll find out more. Maybe my mind will change after a week of use. But yeah, 350 for a Quest 2. That's hard to beat. Hard to beat. And when that Quest 3 comes out, and if it's around the same price, $400 for a Quest 3, I'm sure that's going to be the one to get. But who knows? We'll find out, guys. And I'll keep you updated. Next virtual Redban, I will be using it. So maybe when I use it, the sound sucks. Maybe my microphone's going to suck on it. You know, who knows? Who knows? So keep an eye out for all this week. The next, 2 or 3 episodes. I will be using it, and you can watch me live use it. So there you go. That's my first thoughts of it. What do you guys think? Also, I think did I see? Yes. Larry David, thanks for the tip. $5. You are a VR slot, you bad boy. Slot. What's a slot? Slut? You saying slut? Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the tip. And yeah, I am a slut. Yeah. I do have some VR news. I'm going to smoke a little green tea real quick. We got some stuff, and we got some pretty big news. Speaking of Meta, some pretty big news to start it off at. But first, I'm just doing a little green tea here and see what you guys are saying. Brian, we don't have money. We're sitting here watching you. Wish I was rich like Brian. I got the Quest 2 because Brian said get the Quest 2, and it will be the best standalone. And it really is, man. You know, while this might be a little better here and there, it's not $1,500 better. You know what I mean? Like maybe if this was like $200 more, I don't know. It feels really high quality though. You know, it's definitely a higher quality, you know, unnecessary high quality. I don't know. You think Valve's next headset will be a breakthrough? I bet the Valve's next headset will be a standalone unit. I bet it will be kind of like the Quest Pro. I bet a little bit better probably. My camera keeps on focusing and unfocusing. I'll keep an eye on it. I do like the look of it, though. I do like how small it is. Also, I think that being, if anything, a preview of what's to come. The smaller they are, the better. Really blown away though with the strap. You know, without having the strap in the middle, how comfortable and how when it's on your face, it's like on your face, and I don't really understand how it does it. Like, why it doesn't just fall down or something. I don't know. It's pretty amazing. It's weighted well too, like it's balanced well, meaning the front and the back are like perfectly balanced. It just kind of like floats on your head. It's pretty cool. Oh shit, he reads chat. I do. I don't read it all at once. I mean, I usually just go back for it. You'll pay $1,000 for it. Yeah, I think $1,000 would probably be a good price point for it. Redban is a natural salesman. I just say it like how it is. I mean, I used to be, you know, when I worked for Gateway Computers, selling computers and digital cameras and MP3 players. I would use them all. You know, it would be a slow day at work, and I would just go around and take photos with all the. That was fun because I got to pretty much use every camera that was out. You know, like 12 different digital cameras. And this is when digital cameras first came out, so they were very, very expensive and very hard and rare and hard. You know, not everyone had them. No one had them. But it was cool because I would be allowed to, and actually they would tell me to, you know, just take this camera out home for a day and use it and play with it. And it was so fun because then, you know, when people came in, it was like, which camera is great? And I could be like, well, I've used them all. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is good, this is bad. So I've just always kind of done that, you know. Shane, damn, I had written this off, and now I want one. Yeah, well, just wait. Don't go crazy yet. I heard the more FPS frames per second, yeah, the less motion sickness. Absolutely. One thing to know too, also, if you have glasses, I've seen many, I've watched many reviews on it, and it's perfect with glasses. You don't have to take your glasses off. There's just enough. There's enough room in between the screen and your glasses, and it feels good, I guess. So some of these headsets suck when you're wearing glasses. This isn't one. Pretty much, this is perfect for if you guys wear glasses also. Speaking of cameras, you never talked about your drunk purchase high end Sony. Yeah, I still need to do that. Honestly, I'm still learning it. There's a lot to learn. I you know I'll get to it. I think I might use it this weekend and film some stuff. And so I have a list of things I need to do, and that's one of them. But honestly, ever since I got it, I'm still ordering parts for it, like little things here and there for it. I need to get like a cage for it or some more attachments so I can attach things to it. Um, but yeah, once I kind of get the hang of it, I'll show you a better look at. I want to film some stuff with it though. I filmed some stuff outside, but nothing crazy. I have a bunch of Steam games for my Vive. Would I be able to play them on this new headset? I mean, you can hook this up just like the Quest 2. You can hook this up to your computer and use it just like a regular headset. You know what I mean? So if you have a gaming computer and you have Steam on that computer and you open up Steam, you just attach this headset, and you don't even need to attach it. You could also what is air link it or whatever, so you could do it wirelessly. But the headset only has 2 hour battery life, so you want to put it like at least attach a battery to it if you do it that way. I just don't have a problem with having one single wire go to my computer. Usually it's not a problem, so that's what I usually do. It's a little easier. But yeah, I think that's what everyone does that has a Quest 2, like Yonder and Shane. I think everyone air links it or something. What do you think about the Z Flip? I love it. If you're an Android user, if you're not an iPhone user, highly recommend. I have a Galaxy S22 Ultra Pro or whatever the big fucking crazy one is. I love that phone. It's big. The cameras are great on it, but the Z Flip 2, I think, just it's just so that flipping thing is so great, and when it's closed, it's so small and nice, and it feels good in the hand, in the pocket. It feels great, and when you open it up, it's just like having a big iPhone. I love it. If you're an Android user, fucking Z Flip 2 or whatever, 3 or whatever it is, all the way. Is it the third? Yeah, it's the third one, right? I just unfortunately can't go. I can't make that my number one phone. I'm just too in the Apple universe, like with voice memos and notes and all that stuff. So I still use. I need to get a new case. This thing's fucking gross, but let me take it off. I love the color too, the purple. Uh, yeah, this is my number one phone though, just because I'm in the Apple universe. If I wasn't, Flip 2 all the way. That's my second phone, work phone or whatever. But I use it a lot. I use it also like so I won't kill the battery on my main phone. I usually just use my Flip all day. I'll be outside surfing while sitting on the porch or something. But for cameras and stuff, you can't go wrong with like the newest iPhones. Their cameras are and video quality is I still think better than any of the phones. It's hard to beat that. Oh, rock form cases for the win. Rock form. Let me look at some rock form cases. I don't think. Oh, they're motorcycle case. Oh, yeah. No, see, I don't like those kind of. You like kind of like OtterBox style. Well, I don't know. That looks kind of sick. But I mean, that's a big clunky monkey, and I do understand. They probably have great magnets, and that looks rock solid. But that's just adding so much bulk to a phone. I like my phone cases slim, little lip on the front, but slim. Like, look at that. You can't. That's almost the size. This is with the case on. I bet this thing would be double the. But yeah, sure. I guess if I had a motorcycle or something like that, or if I was a police officer in the SWAT, I'd probably have that, right? Huh. Maybe they make better ones. Pro Max cases. Well, I guess they make. What's this one? Yeah, that one's not bad. I don't like the look of it though. I mean, does everything have to be black and white? I always like fun colors. Like right now, of course, I have a black case, but I like my phone to have stupid colors. It's like the one thing I don't care if it's pink or yellow or whatever. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get into some. I only have a couple things of VR news, but at least this first story, this is breaking news too. I think this was just announced. And it has to do with, speaking of Meta, has to do with Meta, and it's not a good thing, guys. One of the best things about Meta is the fact that John Carmack, you know John Carmack, legend John Carmack. He's a cool guy too, man. John Carmack is leaving Meta. Oh, fuck. He's he's a huge, he's a legend in video games. He's known for his classic video games such as Wolfenstein 3D and Joe Rogan's favorite, Quake. Announced today that he will be stepping down from his role at Meta, Meta is taking shots. This is not, I mean, I'm starting to feel really bad for Meta. Me buying this Pro and talking positive makes me feel a little bit better because, Zuckerberg, as much as you hate the guy, he's definitely helping VR out. Even though he's fucking VR, he's also helping VR a lot. I mean, him spending billions of dollars, billions, not millions, billions of dollars a year, pretty much risking his companies, Instagram and Facebook, risking them to go bankrupt or something. At least the good thing about him is that he really believes in VR, and I believe him, and I think it's cool that he believes it so much, but they're not doing good at Meta, man. So me buying this Pro, even if it's such a small micro thing, at least it makes me feel a little bit better. But shit, man. Carmack joined Oculus back in 2013 as a CTO before the company was acquired by Meta. Can you imagine this? He starts this company and then fucking Facebook buys it a year later. He's probably like, fuck, what did I do? He would then reduce his role to the company just 5 years later with just like a consulting CTO role to focus more on his new startup, Keen Technologies, where he's focusing on artificial general intelligence, AI. Look at that. That's a good thing to get into. Carmack joined Oculus. Where am I? Anyways, he says, we have a ridiculous amount of people and resources, but we constantly self-sabotage and squander effort. Carmack sent in a Facebook post detailing the reason for resigning from his position at Meta. There is no way to sugarcoat this. I think our organization is operating at half the effectiveness that would make me happy. Now, you might bash Elon Musk and everything that he's doing over at Twitter. I mean, firing, isn't it like over 50% of the staff? You know what he's doing? He's fucking getting a good team of people together, cutting the fat out in that company and all the bullshit, and trying to make this company breathe again. And Twitter's almost bankrupt. It is bankrupt. Like Twitter is about to be bankrupt. Twitter might close its doors tomorrow. But uh, as much as you can hate on Elon Musk and think that he's just an animal, he really is pretty much going in there and trying to reorganize that fucking shit, get it working like a well-oiled machine. And if you look at any of his companies, he has smaller than you would imagine, you know, SpaceX and the tunnel people, the Boring Company, and you know, he's got people working hard and long hours more than having just a bunch of people that just don't do shit around there. And you know, all the shit that I give Facebook or Meta, you know, with not having legs in their avatar and just all this cheesy dumb shit and these weird decisions and stuff like that, it's probably because they have a bunch of fucking goofballs working there, and they're all fucking sucking each other's ass and think they're doing the next best. I mean, wouldn't it be great if I mean, horrible but great if, you know, if they fired every employee of Meta and they started from fucking number one, start over, put this team back together, let's make something fucking cool. But no, you know, they probably have so many fucking people working there with just horrible artists, horrible, you know, I'm sure they have a bunch of amazing people also, but I'm saying they probably also have a bunch of fucking, you know, whoever's in charge of the design and art, fire them immediately. God, hire some comic book artists or something. I don't know. Get the fuck out of here with your stupid ass Nintendo Wii fucking shit. Anyways, based on Carmack's posts and tweets, he seemed unhappy with the way things are currently going at Meta, noting in one tweet that he had always been pretty frustrated with how things get done at Facebook Meta, a company burning cash into its Reality Labs division as it prioritizes making software and VR headsets designed for the metaverse in mind. Even before his departure, Carmack voiced his displeasure about the current direction Meta is going. Most recently in October, following the Meta Connect event, where he noted there was a bunch that he was grumpy about. That's crazy for someone to say, by the way, at the company you work for. I wonder if he was let go. I wonder if he really he was the one deciding to walk out of this. I mean, I think he quit a long time ago. Regarding Meta's current VR outings, he expressed frustrations with things as the Quest 2, which he felt did not provide a good user experience due to frequent updates and not being a fan of the company's latest and expensive VR headset, the Quest Pro. Look, he's not a fan of the Quest Pro. I mean, did he say? I wonder why he doesn't like the Quest Pro. If it wasn't the price, what does he not like? I wonder. Probably the controller shit, the charging shit, yeah. I don't know. I wonder what he doesn't like about it. Very interesting. So that's a very crazy news coming out of Meta. Posted this happened. This was I think just like 2 hours ago. This happened. 3 hours ago. Did he just post that publicly on his Facebook? Wow, he did, guys. Check this out. This is just on his Facebook page. Can I zoom in? God, why can't I zoom in? There we go. Oh, he wrote a lot. Quest 2 is almost exactly what I wanted to see from the beginning. Mobile hardware, inside and out, tracking, optional PC streaming, 4K-ish screen, cost effective. Despite all the complaints I have about our software, millions of people are still getting value out of it. We have a good product, it's successful, and successful products make the world a better place. It could have happened a bit faster and been going better if different decisions had been made, but we built something pretty close to the right thing. The issue is our efficiency. Some will ask why I care about the progress is happening as long as it's happening. If I'm trying to sway others, I would say that an organization that has known inefficiency is ill prepared for an inedible competition or what. They're freaking out. He's been seeing a 5% GPU utilization number in production. Is he saying that the GPU? What does that mean? Does that mean that he's saying that they're not even using all of the what they can be using on the like they're not using all the power of the Oculus. They're only using 5% of the graphics, I guess. That it's possible. So bad programming? Well, that sucks. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. Edit, I was being overly poetic here, as several people have missed the intention. As a systems optimization person, I care deeply about efficiency. When you work hard at optimization for most of your life, seeing something that is so grossly inefficient hurts your soul. Wow, that's interesting. So it is that, huh? We have a ridiculous amount of people and resources, but we constantly self sabotage and squander effort. There's no way to sugarcoat this. I think our organization is operating at half the efficiency that would make me happy. Damn. Man, put this guy in charge. Somebody fucking put this motherfucker in charge. Zuck. Why is this guy not the main guy? Give him a fucking raise, get him back in there, and have him do this. It has been a struggle for me. I have a voice at the highest levels here, so it feels like I should be able to move things, but I am eventually not persuasive enough. A good fraction of the things I complain about eventually turn my way after a year or two passes and evidence piles up, but I have never been able to kill stupid things before they cause damage or set a direction and have a team actually stick to it. Well, then fire all your fucking team. What are you doing? This was admittedly self-inflicted. I could have moved to Menlo Park after the Oculus accusation and tried to wage battles and generations of leadership, but I was busy programming and I assumed I would hate it, be bad at it, and probably lose anyway. Enough complaining. I weird of the fight and have my own startup to run, but the fight is still winnable. VR can bring value to most of the people in the world, and no company is better positioned to do it than Meta. Maybe it's actually is possible to get there by just plowing ahead with current practices, but there's still plenty of room for improvement. Wow, very cool. John Carmack is a badass. What a great post. Great. I mean, fucking bravo. Thank you, John. Thank you, buddy. All right, I had some more VR news, but I'm just going to save it till the next episode because, VR news is hard to come by. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Yeah, so what do you guys think? Carmack is straight up, it seems, yeah. Sounds like he tuned into virtual redban. Maybe he did. I mean, if you are in VR, I'm probably one of the very few people that are fucking talking about it weekly, I guess, daily. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, but I think what's crazy is that you're pretty stupid if you don't. I mean, anyone at Facebook, everyone is talking about the same shit. About Meta, how no one has feet and stuff like that, and no one has. What the hell's going on here? What the hell? I don't know what she's showing me. Janice said to look up my text, and I was like, "What the fuck? You just sent me a picture of some person with the Biden." I have no idea what you're talking about, Janice. I don't know why you're telling me to do this. But everybody, if you Google metaverse, everyone is saying the same thing. What the fuck is up with these Nintendo Wii graphics? This Xbox 360 fucking graphics. Just playing it. Look how cheesy and dumb it is. When you see me playing VR chat every night, and then you see that, look at this. I am in. Look at this fucking crazy world. Look at the graphics. I mean, and this is a Oculus friendly world. You can't tell right now, but I have fucking legs. It's not like I could see being pissed off at that, especially some badass motherfucker like John Carmack. He made fucking Quake, Wolfenstein 3D. By the way, they had legs. But he looks at that and just is probably embarrassed. You know how embarrassed John Carmack is probably? They have the fucking hardware, but they're like, oh, we can fly airplanes around. Whoa. Paper airplanes, that is. Whoa. Not regular airplanes. No, we can't do that. I mean, that has to be embarrassing for John Carmack. John Carmack, motherfucking legend, old school video game creator, some of the baddest, awesomest, goriest, coolest, respect. People have respect for John Carmack, but when he's fucking working for a company and they're like, oh, look at me, I'm at Wendy's. Fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, I think Zuckerberg, letting that happen was probably the worst thing ever. I think Zuckerberg should step in, give John full power and a team that he has chosen, fucking fire a bunch of people, reorganize, and start kicking ass. Like if your GPU, if your hardware for the Quest 2 is only using 5 fucking % of its total power, are you crazy? If that's what he was saying, I mean, I don't know if that's what he was saying for sure, but that's crazy. That can't be right. Insane. All right, guys. What's going on? What are you guys talking about? This I don't want to talk anymore about it. We'll talk. We'll just go into VR. Hey guys, well, I'm sorry for ranting. I think a lot of us VR guys, and especially anyone that's into VR, I think a lot of us want Meta to succeed, and we want them to like they're doing good, but it's also really dumb bad things. And one of the worst things was making you have to connect your Facebook account to a Quest. I know that pissed off a lot of people. Now, not really too much me, but a lot of people like Kay and a lot of people thought that was dumb. And they listened. And you don't have to have a Facebook account anymore when you buy a Quest. You don't have to connect it anymore. And that's them listening to the people. But it does seem like all of us are just wanting them to win, but watching their decisions and their direction. Yeah, man. I'm sorry to say this, and this sounds horrible. Maybe after the holidays, but you just got to go in there and fire everybody. Reset. Start with the art department. Start with whoever's in charge of making the metaverse and whoever and the characters and stuff like that. It's not fucking hard, dude. It really is not. I taught myself how to do basic shit for my character in a day of looking at YouTube videos. You've had years. And you got this fucking legless dumb shit, man. You don't have to add perfect tracking to your leg. Just put fucking legs there. What stupid ass shitty ass avatars. It just pisses me off. Every time I see a fucking metaverse avatar, I get fucking disgusted. I don't know why. It's just you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of church shit. Cheesy shit. Like church cheese. Like just dumbass shit. It's just cheesy. I'm not even going to get into this. You know what? It's just stupid ass shit. All right, guys, if you're new here, this is the part where I stop talking and I turn off this little sweet camera of mine. I'm sorry. I'm going to go now, okay, guys? Bye. I turn off the camera and we do some virtual reality. And today, I don't know if we're going to stay here, but I think we went to this place the other day. This is like it's like a Chuck E. Cheese or something like that. I can't remember. What I do, I just went here because it was nice and happy. But I'm sure we'll go somewhere else. Go to some new places, some new worlds. If you're new here, this is the part where I play virtual reality. We just go to a bunch of different places and talk out. It's just me and my friends talking and hanging out and going to new places. You know, this is also me just playing video games. You know, this is a good podcast, or this part of the show is a good, you know, put it on in the TV in the background where you're doing something else. This is a good background noise show. Once in a while, you look over and be like, what the fuck's going on? What are they talking about? What are they doing? This is also one of those where you just put this on and look at TikToks on the couch. So please subscribe so you can do this all the time. Hit that like button and that notification bell so you'll be notified when I go live, because a lot of these episodes get deleted. Mostly for copyright stuff, but sometimes I'm just wasted. You know, I drink and smoke a lot. Sometimes it just goes, you know, it's like embarrassing. What am I talking about? I don't like the sound of myself. And I definitely don't like the sound of myself drunk after 4 hours of VR. And you kind of forget that people are actually listening to you. That happens a lot. When you're in virtual reality, like you don't even remember, you don't even know that you're fucking, you think you're just in VR. You forget about this YouTube shit or this streaming shit. And, you know, the next morning I'll wake up and be like, what the fuck? Carmack made the Unreal Engine. Yeah, he did. He's a fucking legend. By the way, if you don't know who Carmack is, at least do yourself and you know, go to a Wikipedia and just do a little quick read. Better yet, go on YouTube. I'm sure there's a million YouTube documentaries about that motherfucker. Badass. Speaking of badasses, I don't know what I was going to say. Anyways, this is the 5-minute warning. I'm going to take a little quick 5-minute break, and then we'll come back in virtual reality. We'll go into virtual reality, hang out, have some fun, have some drinks, have some smoke. So go grab a drink, grab a smoke. Go in the other room. Have your loved ones sit on your lap. And start grinding while watching me play virtual reality. You know, put down your little iPhone and record it. And send me it so I can watch it. It's your 5-minute warning. Grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog. In 5 minutes, I'll be back. Here's a random video. This is an old video I made a long ass time ago. Yeah, this is a song I wrote a long time ago called Olive Garden Butthole. This is also a song called VCR, about me missing. I just wanted a VCR. Cheesy, embarrassing. See you in 5 minutes.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
I'm a bit hungover, won't you come with me? I'm sure you're gonna love the breadsticks and iced tea. Wait a bit extra to get the booze, baby. 'Cause when we're in the garden, we're family. Olive Garden butthole, what a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole, leftovers Monday morning. Refill the salad.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a VCR? I promise not to take it very, very far. I just wanna look at some old tapes before they dissolve and or break. I just need to find myself a VCR.
Tell me your liver hurts so bad. Wish you would digest me. Ninja kick its ass. Do you have a VCR?
Ninja, go! Go, go, go! I gave you permissions! Go, go, go!
Your liver looks better. Thanks, Ninja, thanks. Who needs medical science, doc? Ninja kicked its ass. Your razor's still stupid. Service still sucks. Ninja's failed miserably, girl. Ninja kick its ass. I just wanna look at some old tapes before they dissolve and or break.
Go, Ninja, go! Do a better job! Win this time! Sneak and hide!
Ninja's back defeated again and again. No matter how hard they tried, ninjas kick no ass. Cell phones celebrate, job well done. Technology beats honor, T-Mobile kicked our ass. It's not much to ask, I just need a car, so I can drive back to 1985. Don't need nothing fancy, I won't go too far. I just need a motherfucking VCR.
Ninjas cry, drying their eyes. Don't know why, can't beat these guys.
Finally got an answer, called me up. Beat T-Mobile Ninja haters.
We're sorry. All circuits are busy now. Will you please try your call again later?
It's showtime.
Welcome to your favorite theater and a sparkling new season. Watch our screen and local newspapers for all the fine shows coming this way. Show after show will feature the latest hits, the biggest stars for fun-filled, pleasure-packed evenings. Relax, come as you are, and spend an enjoyable night out with the entire family. No parking problems, no babysitting problems. And there are always tasty snacks at our modern refreshment stand.
Thanks, folks. And once again, welcome back.
All right. Well, I switched to the microphone of the Valve Index. What? Why am I hearing myself? Oh, I know why. How long has that been going on? Oh, God. When did that start? You guys didn't hear echo the whole time, did you? Wow, who cares? Nothing I can do now, bro. Where's my controllers? God, it's gonna be weird going back to these controllers, these Valve Index controllers, which I love so much. But man, I don't know. Have they been overtaken by the Meta Pro controllers? What the fuck? What the fuck? Speaking of what the fuck, so what's up with my hand right now? What's up, buddy? Yep. It's kind of cool. We'll see. It makes no sense. It almost seems like sabotage. What's up, buddy?
When ready to kick somebody's ass? Who wants up?
My man.
There we go. Fix the audio. Yeah. Did you see the opening, Boba?
Yeah. That John Carmack shit's wild. He was the last good guy at
I know. That's
Oculus. Yeah.
that's a huge blow for them, man. That is not good news. That is luckily he did it on Friday at 8:00 after the stock market because
It got leaked, and then he had to make a statement and put it out. Yeah.
It got leaked. That's a good statement,
That's
by the
at least
way.
from what I heard. Yeah,
that
that's
Facebook post is pretty legit. And was he talking about
For sure.
was I reading that right? That he's saying that the GPU is not for the Quest 2 is not even 5%. That's insane.
I guess to put that in context, he was talking about some app or another that was in production, which is like your live environment that's out there, not like test stuff or things that are in development. And he was using like a profiling tool. He was kind of exaggerating, I guess, from what I surmised, but yeah, he was saying like basically he spent so much time with Qualcomm getting that chip optimized for their software, and then like seeing somebody push something out that's not using all the horsepower. It's like, what the fuck? I did all this work.
Right. Yeah. And he has to be, embarrassed by the graphical look of like the metaverse and all that crap. I mean, he's
totally.
fucking John Carmack. And he's working with shit that's dumber than Nintendo Wii characters and shit like that. Very weird. Very weird. But I tell you, man, one thing about this Quest Pro that really stands out is the build quality of it. I mean, the feel of it, the materials they use. Like when you hold it, this is the first time I was like, none of my headsets, none of them, when you hold them, do you go, oh my God, this is expensive. This is luxurious. But when you hold it,
sure.
the Quest Pro, it's like, oh no, this is a fucking solid piece of equipment.
Yeah, no, it looks super fancy, like all in one. I mean, it's a classy product. And Carmack was saying like it's a fine piece of engineering, but his thing was he was trying to keep pushing on the low end because that's where most of the user base is going to be. And for like what was built as an enterprise product, I think they could have pushed it a little bit further and raised the price and made it a little bit more worth it.
Right. Yeah. I think it's interesting, and I think it's just if anything, it could become something better than it is right now. Depending on software and firmware updates and things like that. But so far, I'm pretty impressed with it. And the how if you don't put the blocker on it, the thing I got the blocker so you can see your eyes on the side.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to hate that. The idea of like having a VR thing but being able to see out of the sides and stuff like that. I thought I was going to hate it, but no, man. It actually is kind of comforting when you could sit there, and if you wanted to, you could like look to the side and go, "What the fuck's going on over there?" Or so, you know what I mean? It's not that bad.
Yeah, I could see it working in some apps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What
Hell
up?
yeah.
Dippity doo.
Dup.
What up?
Talking about the...
A question I have also. Now, I don't know if either of you guys know this. Do you guys have any idea, because I haven't done it in a while, what the best way for me to use it on my PC, like to stream? Do I just hook it up with the cable and just do it that way? Or is it better to stream it to my PC?
It depends. I mean, you've got Virtual Desktop, the paid app, that has, I think, better wireless compression than AirLink, but I've heard AirLink has done pretty well recently, so it's kind of back and forth. The link cable is usually best, but again,
yeah,
I'll
just do the link cable, but yeah, that's interesting. I really want to hear what the microphone sounds like. I saw some reviews where they use the microphone a lot in it. Like they did like the whole second half of a video using the microphone, and it sounded great. So I'm not really too concerned. So that's good news. Because that's one of the worst things is having a bad microphone.
Yep, been there. Had to deal with that for a while. I had the HTC Vive.
Yep.
Like one of the...
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
I returned that.
The microphone on that was so bad.
Fuck that piece of shit. That thing still pisses me off.
Did it have a bad microphone?
Yeah.
HTC Vive had...
Oh.
Yeah, it's got one of the worst microphones.
Like I talked to a lot of people with it. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Like it was one hole right in front of your mouth. So every time I'd be talking, if I breathed, if I said a word with the letter P in it, like any.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the pop. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got you.
And the quality was garbage too. It was just like there's no excuse. It was so bad. It was terrible. I ended up buying a mod mic just to like work with it as long as I could before I got this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
HP reverb.
Very interesting though, because I was kind of against not, these all-in-one units like the Oculus and stuff are good and stuff, but I was kind of against the idea because of the tracking and the controllers with the cameras on them. I mean, that just makes it a next level. Because getting away from having, being able to like just go outside and sit on a bench somewhere and not having cameras all over the place, but it working almost as good as having the lighthouses all over your room for tracking. That was something that I was really wondering about. And so far the tracking is pretty solid.
That's cool. Yeah, for the first time, I'm using inside-out tracking. That's what you call that when they have the cameras like built into it. Mm-hmm. It's called inside-out tracking. Right. This new headset I got.
Which headset do you have?
First time I've ever used. I have the HP Reverb G2 version 2.
Yeah, that's right. That's like
the term now is slam tracking.
Yeah.
And it's got the inside-out tracking, but I'm using Valve Index controllers, so I'm still using my Lighthouse.
Where'd you get Valve Index controllers?
I'm using both at the same time. Well, I don't know. Some really nice person actually sent them to me. It's incredible. Thank you for that, by the way, Brian. That was incredible. Yeah, it's dope. I love these controllers, by the way. These are, except for the drift that does eventually show up.
Oh, it does show up?
These are
Good.
some of the... the drift did show up. But I just lowered the what do you call it? The dead zone, you know what I mean? So it's like not even an issue.
The drift is because of the differential on your headset and the controllers. Because I've done that with using my index.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Shut the fuck up. It's the stick.
This is happening before I got the headset.
Yeah, I've been through three controllers. They're I thought you were talking about visually broken. They visually break.
Yeah. You just randomly start backing up. They're like, what?
I got
What's happening?
very lucky because I've had my index here since it came out, and my controllers still work perfectly fine.
You might be a gentle, a gentle man. I'm very rambunctious with my controllers. I like to punch them and show them who's boss.
Yeah.
I've hit the wall a few times.
Shane, what do you think about the Meta Pro? I saw in the comments that now you want one, huh?
It's pretty dope. It's pretty
Oh,
dope. No,
yeah,
this is
Shane.
definitely been the year to wait. Gotta wait. Yeah, everybody gotta wait because 2023 is gonna be nuts.
Yeah.
I
But,
thought
it
you
looks really cool.
Did you say you bought one or something? You were like, it's too late. And I was like,
No,
oh,
no,
God,
he said
just
to
went
me,
and bought
"Don't
it.
be crazy," and I said, "It's too late. I'm already crazy."
Yeah.
That's all. General statement.
Yeah, every time I talk about anything, Shane ends up buying it or something like that. Like he just, he's very
Like a mesh chair.
I could sell a dildo to him. He'll put in his ass, easily.
Already got it. Don't you?
Hey, what's up, Eon?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Speaking of shitty microphones, your microphone's doing pretty good today.
Because I'm on mute.
No,
A little quiet.
No, it's
Might wanna
quiet.
crank that
It
sucker
sounds
up,
like
boy.
you actually have your right microphone turned on instead of the microphone across the room next to the air conditioner.
All right, I got the mic off on mute. So, let me know if it...
Yeah, never mind. It's
Yep.
I just can't win.
Yeah, it's too cold for an air conditioning. Anyone live anywhere where it's blizzard outside right now?
No, but it's fucking cold.
Yeah.
I'm tired of the cold.
Dude, I just saw the forecast. Next week in Austin, it's supposed to get down to like 17 one night or something like that.
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck?
Next Friday. Like, it's
Yeah.
going to be crazy.
Yeah, what the hell? End of the world, man. End of the world
That's
weather.
awesome. I love it when there's a little northeast for everybody.
Fuck
Enjoy it.
off.
I don't.
No.
Give me them sun days. Give me the summer days.
Yeah.
50-something.
Do anything fun recently, Eon? What's new? I haven't seen you in a while.
I started going to climbing gyms and like rock climbing, but not really rock climbing, just like bouldering.
Oh.
Do that a lot. That's pretty fun.
I'll ask the question again. You do anything interesting lately or cool?
I've actually just been sick for like 10 days.
Oh, that sucks.
Low
Yeah,
fever, cold.
there's like this flu going around. If anyone listens to Bill Burr's podcast, it seems like he just got over it, and it's been like 4 weeks of him having it. But I guess the whole West Coast is like getting hit with this flu, and we've been so concerned about COVID all this time. You kind of forget that there's fucking flu shit going on. Flus suck the most. That's worse than COVID, man.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of people like making content online. Like you'll see one after the next is like, oh, I'm dealing with this cold or something. Like, oh, I'm so sick. And I'm like, oh shit, I can see the wave like coming right at me. Like, everybody's getting sick. I watched.
Yeah. I guess in LA, so many people are getting COVID, they're thinking about doing the mask shit again.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I get.
Let's just live in padded cells.
Hey,
Be super safe.
I guess at the zoo, they make the animals wear masks. Can you imagine? they're like, we've gone through 500 masks. They won't keep them on, this chimpanzee,
Should we execute animals that will not wear masks? These people are selfish, and it's time to end this.
Oh, speaking of chimpanzees, did you guys see the news of all those chimpanzees that escaped a zoo in, I think it was Sweden? And they've had to they've had to kill 3 of them, and there's 3 of them there's 3 of them missing. They're just out in the city. Imagine just like being out, and then fucking chimpanzees come and fucking like take your wallet, and they're smashing, grabbing, like grocery stores and shit.
Chimps are nothing to fuck with. They will mess you up, boy.
Strong as
That's kind of scary, but kind of cool at the same time. I don't know. Freedom to the chimps!
Yeah.
Let them run!
I kind of agree
Take
with
over
you.
Sweden.
I kind of agree with you.
You know, the Swedes will be like, oh, it's not, I don't want to be too, aggressive with them and impose my will on them. And the chimp's just like, I'm ripping your arms off and beating you with them. Like, blah, 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 blah.
I did JRE today, and he talked about that for like an hour. We went really deep into all that fucking chimpanzee shit. It was
yeah.
it was such an old school JRE. I think we talked about everything. Like we hit all the bases. Like UFOs, JFK, chimpanzees.
Oh, cool. Did y'all talk about that? Like, apparently some new information got dropped, or they
we talked
opened
about
up
that.
some top secret files.
Yeah, we talked about that too. I don't want to give it away too much, but it's very interesting. They released those documents, but they're not letting you see the documents. Like what? You've released them. That's what it's called to be released. You can't just release them then not release them. That's not called releasing them. Yeah, it's so weird.
Like a distraction.
Yeah, it's so.
Like, look over here. Look over here. Don't pay attention over here. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, but I guess it's crazy. I guess just watch JRE maybe tomorrow. I don't know when it comes out.
That's cool. Like, what's it like going in there? Like, is it like he's got his own building? Or
it's just like it's a podcast studio. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But it's as big of a podcast that is and stuff like that. It's not overkill. It's very, it's very, like we were talking about earlier. Facebook has 1 million employees, and all this extra fat. When Elon Musk went into Twitter, he fucking fired like over 50% of the staff. I think I forget the number. I saw something that was crazy.
Probably should have.
But there's all like these big tech companies. They hire so much and they just blow up so fast. And next thing you know, there's just all these people doing the dumbest. Like what's your job? I just make sure that at the very bottom where it says terms of service. My job is just to keep an eye on that page and.
Well, did you see that TikTok video from that girl that worked at Twitter? It was like, this is my average day at Twitter. Mm-hmm. And she walks around and she's like drinking wine and like hanging out. And it's like, yo, this is not a job. What the fuck are you doing? Like,
and there's a lot of those. Like I saw that for Disney. I've seen that for Twitter. I've seen that for a lot of companies. It seems like all these companies just have like, oh, this is our thought room. We could just come here with our laptop and hang out and look at outside and think of new ideas. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, dude. These people that are working these stupid tech jobs, they're so fucking spoiled. They don't know it. And I kind of believe in what, just going in there and fucking, shaking the ship and like, because it's stupid. It's stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Like, here's a good example. Death Squad, all the podcasts I've ever done, right? All of them. Like, Kill Tony, we have like, we do have some help. We have Yoni that helps us out. He films, and we have like 1 or 2 extra people that just help us out. But you look at all the podcasts I've done, I've never had employees. But then you look at like other podcasts that are not even as popular as the ones we're doing now, and they have like 20 employees. Like, why the fuck do you have 20 employees? Like, why do you need 20 employees? I'm doing all this shit myself, Like, me and Tony are, like, pretty much, we could fucking do this by ourselves forever, Like, I went to your mom's house, and I love all those fucking people, like Tom Segura and all their studio recently. And, they got a full staff. They got a huge production company. And it's just, to me, it's so like crazy to me. I'm like, wow, you've grown this into a big company, But I've always,
I hear exactly what you're saying. There's that dude, that Philip DeFranco dude on YouTube, can't stand him. But he's got a staff of like 25 people or something just for his dumbass little videos where he stands in front of the camera like, you fucking kidding me?
And by the way, let's just be honest about Phil. I mean, he was on JRE and stuff like that, but like he is just sitting at a table looking at other YouTubers. Like all his content is him looking at other people's YouTubers, watching a video and commenting on it. Now, I will say that his editing and all that stuff is pretty on point. Like, you know, you'll like
Not his.
but that's one employee right there. You know, so what are all the other employees? I don't know, man. I don't know. It is weird.
I'm one of those people, I like to cut the fat. You know what I'm saying? I don't want employees. I want a tight-knit crew. I feel like I can get more done with a tight-knit crew than, like, a massive, like, just, like, people I don't even know. That
Well, it's
like,
also...
oh, my job is to, you know, do this.
It's also quality control for me. That I mean, I want to be... I don't want to just have faith on a big group of people. You know, I want to be there and like handcraft it myself, just so I won't stress out about it. And you know, it does suck. Like my Saturdays and Sundays are a lot of me editing and spending hours on something that I could easily hire somebody to do and make my life way easier. But I like to like get in there and really like if there's a problem I can find it, like, you know, and things, you know, it's just being hands-on so much makes sure that, you know, shit doesn't stray. Like look at this John Carmack guy. Like if he was fucking building, you know, this with a team of a solid team that he has chosen, he could probably take that whole staff that works on Meta and get it down to like 50 people, you know? Like,
that's somebody who like needs to be able to call the shots.
Yeah.
And, like that guy is a fucking like he's a wizard. Like he knows what he's doing, man. And the fact that he's sitting there and like frustrated, that just shows you there's a bunch of people who don't know what they're fucking doing, or there's like an element of fear or something that's keeping people from like facing reality when it comes to what's going on over at Meta. Because like the whole no legs and looking like a freaking like super safe, stale, barren wasteland of VR. It's just like
it's almost like it's almost like he's getting pranked. Like he is getting like somebody is. Like, I don't know, competition is like, dude, look at the fucking app. Like, we're sabotage. It almost seems like sabotage.
It's like a bunch of strings work there.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Karma is the reason for, like, all the VR, like, what we have right now. It's like the same, he's like the father of, like, you know, the 3D gaming, the dude way back when. Oh shit, he did like the side scroller shit way back when in the early 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating to be him in that Meta of all places.
When he teamed up with Oculus, I was like, it's where shit like took off, and then
yeah.
I
think he's been
and then a
pretty
bunch of
checked out
suits
at
came
Meta
in
now
and
for a
like,
while.
let's make this very safe and family friendly. It's like, no, fuck you, dude. This needs to be edgy and like out there and wild, and like, oh no, almost dangerous.
Like one of the big things he was doing, he was like evaluating apps that people were, you know, submitting in and trying to tell them like, oh, well, here's how that's not gonna work. Here's like, you know, like trying to direct, you know. That was like one of his big deals. But yeah.
Let's see. All right, let's go somewhere else. Meat grinder. Just kidding. Let's not. No, let's not go there. Let's go to. That was a little joke. What is this? Let's see.
If you don't know, now
you know. All right, this is called Snowy Road. That's one of the worst.
I bet I know two things.
Oh, it's got snow and roads. But one thing that's interesting about this is maybe one of the worst, what's it called, thumbnails for a... This is a new world, so maybe it just sucks. But one of the worst thumbnails. Very poor. Let's see. Look at that. It's just... there we go. Portal.
Up. Foods.
Yeah, this is a snowy bridge.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, what the
It's
fuck?
a snowy night.
Yeah, what the? I thought it was snowy. I thought it was snowy road. What the hell? Wait,
What's down
we've
here,
been
though?
here
Is there
before.
something-
Oh, this must be an update. I think we've been here before. Oh, maybe not. No, this is not what I'm thinking.
Interesting. Don't know where this is going. Oh, we got a little music playing.
God.
Christmas. It's Christmas music.
Seats.
We
Why
got
are
some fondue.
By the way, Boba, maybe you know this. Why are seats
Fondue.
always turned off in Worlds by default? Like, why just keep turning them off?
It's a performance thing.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
having the
stupid.
chairs off. Yeah. So giving people the option, it
Oh, that's
can help some
silly.
slower computers.
That's silly. I wouldn't think that it would. Oh wow, they have a
shrimp and fondue.
they have a
Yeah,
legit chess game. That's cool.
I don't eat seafood.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
Well, I do because I've tried.
Gosh.
And it has like this flavor that
My meat grinder.
makes me gag. It's weird. I was like, I wish I'd liked it.
Cool
I'm
story.
stuck on the chessboard. Help! Help me! Oh my god, I can't get out of there.
Oh no!
Checkmate.
Checkmate!
Checkmate.
Oh god!
That's funny, dude.
Food though, I think everyone would want
Oh.
to enjoy
Bobo.
every single food possible. It was like
What?
no one
Hang
wants
on,
to
I'm.
dislike any food, right?
Oh man.
Perhaps.
What we do.
Perhaps somebody. Bob, I might send you a message real quick on Discord. And,
food.
actually, oh God, where's Boba? Discord. Here we go.
Listen to Brian. I can't. I just walked back in. I was fucking all crazy.
Yeah. All right. So I think I'm going to
Oh yeah.
do this, and then Stud. I might send you a little thing here.
What you got there, homie?
And, maybe Shane. God, son of a bitch. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to figure out this vitamin D deficiency. I'm just,
Got it.
I'm looking at my scripts. Where's Kim Chronic at? Come on. This could help. Come on. Let's just get in here and Hey, yeah, where's JP at? Come on, JP. By the way, I was thinking today how complete bullshit it is that we never hang out with Skittles anymore. And, knowing Skittles for so long and then him just leaving us for a girl it's one of those things that even like Skittles should be embarrassed about. Like, come on, man. You're not going to hang out with your boys?
What?
I mean,
Yeah, what did happen to Skittles?
and Kay, come on, fucking Kay. What the fuck, man? It's been like, 2 months, Kay? What are you doing, man? Just playing with fucking boomerangs and shit? What the hell, Kay? Get
I think
over
the
it.
last time Skittles came in, he didn't even say hey or anything. He just stood there.
Yeah, he stood there and then he left. And by the way,
fuck these people.
and by the way, Stud Muffin,
lifting weights.
the other night we had an amazing concert. Like Boba and Yonder played a song and it synced up perfectly. It was pretty fucking amazing.
I was there for that.
No, you left. You just walk away. You do that your thing where like, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna walk away and not say goodbye. Get out of here.
Who was there at the time?
Yeah, I was there while they were doing that. But yes, I did have to leave at a certain point.
I love.
There's a point where
it's-
my eyes are heavy, and I'm
right.
like, I'm just gonna.
And it's so funny when you leave because I always see you. I always on the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, here we go. Stud. Yep, Stud just left.
See me hide behind a bush or something.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it happens. Don't look at me. It's like a little. You ever had like a nephew or something? And he like shits his pants, and you're like, "Oh, did you poop in your pants?" And he's hiding behind the furniture, like peeking around, like, "No." You're like, I'm pretty sure you shit your pants. I'm going to tell your mom.
Yeah.
That's me trying to sign off. I didn't shit my pants, Brian.
I you know what's funny is that's what I do in real life though, like Kill Tony and like any of my shows, instead of like saying goodbye or anything, because you know how long it takes to say goodbye to everyone. There's hugs involved. There's like, hey man, you want to do this and that, like everyone has like their last saying. So I just like kind of be like, oh, act like I'm gonna go to the bathroom and just not go right to my car and just leave. I like, what's it called? Ghosting or something? What's it called? I don't even know what it's called. There's
I'm
like a saying
notorious
to
for
it.
that in real life.
Yeah.
I do that all the time. I'm not
Irish
having
goodbye.
fun. I'm just gonna slide out here. Yeah.
Yeah, Irish goodbye. That's what it's called.
You gotta at least give a.
I don't do
No.
anything.
Go. Bye.
Yep. I don't even. I just fucking get out of there. All right. This place is pretty decent though. Little chill place. Nothing special.
Not hot pot. It's fondue.
Isn't it crazy that Christmas is like 10 days away or something? Fucking psycho.
Ugh, I got to shop for everybody still.
Shit.
You know what I do?
I got my shopping out of the way, but wrapped it today.
You know what I do now? I just don't buy anything for anyone. I just don't do
Trying
it.
not
You know what? I just don't do it. I mean, like family wise, mom and dad, I've gotten to the point where anytime I buy them something, they're like, oh, that's too technology for me. And they just want me to return it. Or they already have it, or they don't want it and they don't use it and they re-gift it to me the next year. So I've like, nope, mom and dad are done. Nephews, I buy them shit all the day. I'm constantly sending shit to my nephews. Out of the blue, I'll just be like, oh, here's an iPad, and just like spoiling the shit out of them, make my sister feel like shit.
Yeah, as you should.
Yes. and Janice, same thing. I just fucking spoil her all year. So she's had like a million Christmases already, but that's pretty much it. Like who am I? I don't like boyfriends like Tony. I'm not gonna be like, hey Tony, I got you a Christmas present. That's gay. I used to get Joe Christmas presents every year because I felt like I should. But like again, even worse than my parents, he has he has a whole closet, a warehouse of swag and like free headphones and and like everything you can imagine. So like, what are you going to get Rogan that he's going to be like, oh, I'm going to take this home and cherish it? No, impossible. Rogan is one of the most impossible people to buy a present for, I think, unless it's just like, hey, I got you some underwear. Maybe he'll use it if I just got him underwear. I don't know.
Dude, my dad's birthday is 2 days before Christmas. My mom's birthday is 2 days after Christmas.
Yeah, Janice's is 2 days before Christmas. What a horrible! One of the worst things that could ever happen to somebody is having a birthday 2 days before or after Christmas. What's up, Cassio? Speaking of Christmas, speaking of getting your stocking stuffed, Shane told me to say that. Yeah. Ian's like pouring it all over his rock climber body.
Oh, look out for his jiggling package.
Yeah.
Let him rub it on you.
I forgot about that. Yeah, why did you bring that up? I had never wanted to think of that again. This is a horrible thing. This is the worst day of my life.
Amazing.
No, I can't stop.
Yeah. This is
Asian bear.
look at that jiggly jiggle. That is so gross. Eon, like, do you ever have another avatar, or do you only use this avatar? Because that is really overall just one of the grossest avatars in the world. Because not only are you a furry, you're wearing you're like on it guy, you're all buffed up and like ripped shirt in, you have a jiggly, I like that one, but that also reminds me of Blondie, so I don't like it. It's like,
I miss Blondie.
Blondie, I miss Blondie like crazy, man. I would love to see Blondie come in here and yell at you for wearing or using that avatar. We should go to an avatar world. Oh, yeah, by the way, my Quest Pro has face tracking. I wonder if I can find a face tracking avatar so I could use that. That would be interesting. Is there face tracking avatars in VR chat yet?
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go to that world where you can search for avatars. Type in face tracking. There might be
Really?
one in
There's
there.
a search world? That's not Quest compatible, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is, actually.
It is?
Yeah, we checked it out a little bit the other night. I think you're having trouble with the interface, though.
Yeah,
you were having.
I want to look at avatars.
Yeah, let's go there. Let's see if it works now. Because that's something that I've always wanted is being able to search for avatars.
Yeah, it's pretty cool if you can get.
Oh, Eon, I like that one. That one's so much better and relaxing, and it fits your voice.
Yeah, no
that fits your voice so much better too. Like the other one just makes you.
I don't even know what I am right now.
You're a little fox boy, but like. But it's so much better than I'd rather hang out with Fox Boy than Beefy Boy.
It's so cute.
It fits your voice so much better. You seem so less threatening, I guess it would be. I don't know what it.
You can have a personal mirror.
Hey, do you wanna go to that avatar search?
Yeah, let's go there.
I dropped that.
Throw it down.
portal
Throw it down.
right.
Friends Plus.
I didn't go here
Yep.
for a month and a half.
Portal.
Friends Plus. All right, guys, let's go.
French.
So, YouTube and Twitch, we're going to a place that you can search for your avatar, which I think we went to once, but it didn't work for me. I don't even remember going here. Maybe I just was too gone to figure out how to search. I don't know. But searching for an avatar is something I've always wanted to do. Just, oh, I want to be a carrot.
Understood. Yeah. Make sure you click understood.
Right.
And then you should be able to type away.
And this is local search, right? I'm not going to fuck everyone else's search up, or am I?
Nope. Yeah, it's local, so everybody sees whatever
Boba
they're
Fett,
searching for.
you're on a Quest Pro right now? You are?
No, I'm just searching for Quest.
I
was just seeing if we would get specific avatars.
You sneaky son of a bitch.
Let me just put
maybe type in face tracking if that's what you're searching for.
Right. I just put in poop. I just want to see what poop comes up. Wow, that's some good poop. By the way, no poop emoji.
And then you can turn on the mirrors over here.
There's this badass poop emoji one that I saw, at a FIA hangout.
All right, let me try something else here. Let me type in Wendy.
Covered the ground in poop and everyone's legs.
W? What? W? Wait, it worked once.
Nah, shit.
What? W-E-N-D-Y. What? It worked once.
Be sure to hit big mirror, too, if you turn on the
hell?
mirror.
Oh, there we go. N-D-Y.
I gotta take a mirror, too. Bathroom break.
Be right back. Oh, there's a different... Wait, do I have this Wendy? I don't think I have this Wendy. Wow, there's a new Wendy. Oh, this is... Oh, my God, there's a few Wendy's.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh, my God, there's Wendy's with glasses and shit. What's this Wendy? This isn't even Wendy. This is like a Disney character. Oh my God, where's the mirror? Where's the mirror? Oh, it's over here.
Over here, behind you.
Son of a bitch. Oh, wow, this is a gross, big-headed Wendy with no mouth. Oh, I hate it. But I gotta save it. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I hate it. No, this is a horrible fucking
Got a nice
avatar.
rumper on her.
I hate this avatar so much. Favorite. Ugh, God, I don't even want to favorite it, but I have to. Oh my gosh, and there's this Wendy, which is, I guess, Space Wendy, which is even dumber. What? Oh, this one's broken, I guess. A lot of broken. All right, we'll try this one. It looks like the original one. Wow.
Yeah, that's OG Wendy.
Yeah, but is there a hole?
You got the same texture.
Does it have a hole in the back or a butthole in the back? Is there? There's not the throat thing going on. This is a little. It's a little.
Oh, like for your hair?
Yeah, this is. Oh, and by the way, if I lift my arm up, it doesn't do that thing that even my current avatar does. This is actually a upgraded version of my avatar. All right, this is a good one. This is interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, so I got a favorite.
Oh yeah, you can also cycle through pages of results.
Oh, that's cool. All right.
Hey.
The arrows once you run out.
What is this bitch? Is this the same one? Yeah, I think the ribbon's kind of messed up. I don't know about this one. What is this one? Hey, Jaybird. What's up, Jaybird? Whoa, I'm a tall bitch. Oh, this is a tall one, and my head is right here. Whoever made this one made my head right here. I definitely don't like this one. This one sucks. All right. What's this one? All right, this is a normal one. Yeah, I think they're all pretty much exactly the same. I'm not going to go through all of them. I don't think I have done this one before. Oh, this one's not right at all. Okay. Great. Great. What is this? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? What? Uh-oh.
What the hell?
What the hell is this one? I guess I can turn it off, but why is it default on? I have to like squeeze my controller to turn it off. And I have something on my forehead. What is that? Is that a tag?
Brody.
Oh, my eyes are crazy. My hands are crazy. Yeah, I gotta keep this one even though I don't like it. Looks like it has some secrets to it also. Yeah, this is a very poor avatar. Old. All right, let's see what this one is. These are all the same.
If you want an avatar.
Where is the second page at, Boba? Maybe I don't have a second page on this. How do you do the second?
On the search.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should. The little arrow on the bottom right.
Okay. Oh my God, there's so much Wendy here. What is this bitch?
Seriously, I want an avatar. What do I do?
Just type in avatar. Yeah, all these are the same Wendy, unfortunately. A lot of these are just repeats of. Oh my God, is this Mexican Wendy? Did I just find Mexico? Oh yeah. Oh, creepy. Wow, this one is an evil fucking bitch, Wendy. Holy shit. Oh, wow. This one is creepy. I like yours a lot. That one right there, I like a lot. Wow, I gotta save this one real quick. God, I'm gonna save like 1 million avatars.
Oh wow!
How is this even possible? How do I have so many?
Hell yeah!
Oh, I already favorited this one. No, wait. No, get out of here. I haven't favorited this one. What are you doing to me? Wendy friends. And this is actually pretty decent quality avatar too. It's not poor. And I think it has like this is a newer one. This is an interesting one. This is weird. What a weird one. How do I no expression.
Yeah, I just came back in. Everybody's got these festive little avatars on. This is very new and fresh.
I like this.
Incredible.
What a great. This is like one of the best. Oh, this one sucks. I don't like this at all. Nope. I don't like that. What is this? Why is this one windy?
What's up? I'm gonna find me a big teddy babe.
Well, just type in BBW or something.
Big.
Oh my God, there's so many. I remember that one. Oh. Oh, it's this one, that one.
Nice.
Oh, there's Derpy Wendy. I remember Derpy Wendy. I think Hey there! I play trumpet for you! Yep, I gotta save this one. I play trumpet for you! Booba.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoa, this one is weird.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that whatever that is sucks.
Oh, what the heck? I'm a freaking Pepe.
Whoa, this one's weird. This one's the weirdest one. It's because it's just weird eyes.
Jiggle. What's going on with my titties?
This one's got weird ass eyes.
Oh, you found a fucking. That was crazy.
What is this? This one's nice. Oh, I like this one a lot. This one seems like it has face tracking also. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't have movie boobies though. But I like this.
These boobs move really weird.
This one seems like it
movie boobies.
This one seems like it has good face tracking for some reason. God, I might try this. Oh yeah, it's a 2.0. It looks like it might have face tracking. Oh, but this is poor quality or poor. Hey, Boba, where'd you get that one? Oh, wait, is this it? This looks like it was it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I like the body. If this had bigger boobs and whatever this tongue is, I hate the tongue. That's so disgusting. Oh my God, turn off this tongue. This is the grossest tongue I've ever seen in my life.
Jaybird!
Oops, Dad.
Look, I'm a chick with big titties.
Boobus Maximus, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa, look at this one.
Yeah, twerk that shit, bitch.
What is this? Oh my God, help me!
Ew, oh my God, that's so great. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious, dude. I love that.
No. I got too much donk. Double donking over there.
This row is awesome. This is, by the way, let's just be honest. This should be built into VR chat. The fact that we have to go to this world to even do it in VR chat doesn't have this.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
They did actually start working on pushing it, but I think they got some pushback from the community.
Oh, really?
I don't think everybody wanted their avatars being
searchable.
searchable.
That's true.
So I think they're working on a better solution, yeah.
But I mean, you can make it private. Yeah, you notice my avatar's not on here. I like this though, because what's crazy is I never knew 90% of these whoever is that. Is this Dippity Doo, by the way, this big robot? Who is this? Nope, Dippity Doo's nope. Who is this fucking robot up here? Eon, get the fuck out of here with your big ass robot.
Eon,
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, mine doesn't show up. Mine's private. My avatar does not show up.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? Is this Wendy working at McDonald's? Like, I've never seen any of these Wendy avatars. Wow, this is weird. Wendy working at McDonald's? Hell. Look at the thigh gap. You could put a fucking rubber eraser between that shit. That's a good thigh gap. Oh, actually, I like this body a lot, except the feet seem really big. I take it back. Those feet are so big. I'm a dude. Wait, how am I a dude with that thigh gap? I can't be a dude. Make those feet half the size. You got a good body. Face-wise, it's okay, I guess. Green eyes, I guess. That makes no sense. It's windy. You should have blue eyes. What the fuck's going on here? God, there's so many things I want to search for, by the way. I'm just doing windy shit right now. And I want to see some other shit. I want to like look up like, I don't know, hemorrhoid. There's so many things. Oh, this is a good one. This is the same one?
Yes, what a great idea. What a great idea.
This is a different one, I think. I don't have the tongue on this one. This is nice. How are all these fucking avatars I've never seen before? So many of them. Oh, this is the same one.
Yeah, it's how I found a bunch of avatars for.
This is the big message board,
it's coming
right?
over.
I think I used to have this one. This is stupid. Yep, this is stupid. So many repeats of the original one too, which is cool. Yep. Oh, whoa! Look at the front of my shirt. That's different, huh? That's the only difference. I wonder why that happened. That's really weird. Jaybird, you're not having fun with the avatars? Are you scared? You scared? A little scared here?
Just thinking to my normal.
You'll be happy. I bought a lot of Tesla stock this week.
Oh, it's on sale.
It's on sale. It's Christmas
sale. On
sale.
Not too happy for me, but it's on sale.
Yeah, it's on sale right now. What is this one? I guess I have to try. How's this windy? This ain't windy. What the fuck?
I'm saddened by the news of John Carmack.
Yeah, that's wow. I like this. Wait, do I have a butt plug in? Can somebody tell me if I have I do? Is it a butt plug or a tail?
No butt plug.
Oh, no butt plug.
Let me see.
It's a bunny. It's a bunny.
It's a little bunny butt plug.
It's a little bob.
You got one. You got it.
God. Look at this
You might be able to
sleeves.
turn it off.
Oh yeah, can I turn off the butt plug? What the hell?
Check. So you should see tails and ears and get rid of them.
What the hell is this? What is this?
What the hell?
What?
Whoa!
What
I
am I?
don't know. That's tripping me out though.
What's going on here?
Still got a tail.
I can't get the tail off.
Sarate!
I hate this. All right, what else do I want to search? Well, first I got to get out of this fucking whatever that was. I need something else. Let's see. What else do I want to be? Oh, Joe, or just let's type in Rogan. Is there a Joe Rogan? Wow, I'm still surprised there's not a Joe Rogan avatar.
Kind of raver Wendy. Is it a seizure Wendy?
Well, nope, still no Rogan avatars. That's crazy to me. All right, let's go with.
Oh hell no.
What else? Let's think.
Donald Trump.
I know what I'm gonna look for.
Oh, potato. I'm gonna just look up potato, so I can make fun of Stud Muffin. Let's see. Stud Muffin's arch enemy. I'm Stud Muffin's arch enemy. Ah, where's that little bitch at? He is to fuck me in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, I made him a little.
That's right. I'm the dominant one.
Yeah, he used to make me a loaded baked potato, if you know what I mean. He put the sour cream in there and the chives. Oh, God. What's in my
I
eyeball?
say you the boss. Hang on, I'm looking for my freaking avatar.
I don't like this one.
What do you think you're tough boy? Look at him.
Hey, you wanna fuck me in the ass? You wanna fuck me in the ass? Yeah, come on, get in there. Come on, get in there. Get in there, Stud Muffin. You liked it a lot. Oh shit! Wait.
Oh shit!
There's a real potato up there. I can't even reach it. Oh God. I'm your mommy. Oh, it's a big purple thing.
It looks like a belly button.
It's big. It's purple for you, right?
Potato tit shirt.
Yes.
No, I can see it.
Oh, you can? I just see a big purple thing for some reason. I wonder why.
Yeah. Might just be the reflection.
Oh. Oh, it is the reflection, I bet. I bet this doesn't work at mirrors.
Yeah, that's one thing. You end up finding a bunch of like broken avatars here.
Here's another one. All these are purple for me.
Yeah, Jay Bird, I got that one. That's wireframe stud moving. Very cool.
I'm a digital stud.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yeah.
They even have a Goku one.
All right.
Yeah, I've got that one. I've pulled that out before. Somebody trying to challenge me to a Kami Na. I pulled that out, showed him who was boss.
Man, let me see what else. Let me just type in. Let me try to find Janice.
The Transformer ones are badass if you find a good one.
Let's see if I can find Janice.
Oh, this one doesn't transform. I gotta find one that actually.
It's better than Christmas right now.
It is. This is pretty awesome.
I've got Olive Garden butthole stuck in my head.
Olive Garden butthole.
I'll just be
What a perfect Sunday.
What a perfect Sunday.
I mean, it is pretty damn catchy though, isn't it?
Let's see.
Let's see. Let me
Oh,
just see
snap.
what happens.
Boom, baby! Check me out.
Yeah, that's cool.
I gotta turn on avatar sounds. I think that's
Oh,
yeah.
I typed in Janice and I found Janice on the. I found Janice. Hi, I'm Janice.
Oh no!
I'm bald. This is disturbing. Dude, this is one of the most disturbing avatars I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Wow, this is interesting.
I've been summoned. Y'all take it easy. I'll see y'all later.
See you, man.
All right, deputy.
Later, deputy. Later, hater.
Scudden.
Wow, this is a crazy avatar. What's wrong with my head? It looks. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the headphone. I thought I was bald in the back or something. All right. This is a creepy ass headphone. No thigh gap. Oh, there's a little thigh gap. You can throw a couple of toothpicks in between there. My elbows ain't doing that good though. I could just be like, whoa, is that the same character, Stud Muffin? God damn, Joe White would.
No, it's a different one. Watch him change.
Joe White would love this one. Whoa, that's awesome! Holy shit!
What'd you find, man?
Yeah, dude.
Run!
It does all the noises too if you turn on Avatar
All right,
sounds.
let me
It's
see if
like,
they.
yo, 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 yo.
Let me see if they have Star Scream. Is that one word? Star Scream? No. Star Scream? I can't remember. Let's see how good this search is. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's this one?
Wow, wow, wow. The contrast is bad with me, isn't it?
That's not a good one. What's no? This one looks. Is this the one I
Yeah,
already
you gotta
have?
find ones that transform. It's so
How do you? Oh, here we go.
go to it.
Wow!
Oh, but there's no animation. There's no animation though.
Wow, I guess I'll see my way out. I'm out of here.
I guess this would be a funny one just to have because how stupid it is, though. I want to find one that transformed, though.
Oh yeah, check this one out.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, but that's not a transformer.
Cars float.
Yeah, but that's not a transformer that I even know. Oh, I know one I want. Oh God, please, please. All right, I gotta untransform. Stop. Is this working? Oh shit. Oh shit. Which one is probably the best one? Which one is the best one? None of them seem that good. I guess I'll just choose one. Transform. Nope. Doesn't have transform. Soundwave's is the shit, by the way. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Soundwave is one of my favorites. And none of these transform! God, this guy's tall, too. Wow, this one has a cassette thing that opens up. Oh, let's see what this one does. Frenzy chair. None of these powers seem to be working. Oh. All right. See what this one does. Nope. Dude, this is addicting. I could literally. This is like online shopping. Like I could do this all day, man. It's like, what else do? Oh, whoa! This one is sexy looking, but it doesn't transform. Holy shit! Look, you can look through the glass of my chest. Wow, this is a good one.
2 minutes to load.
I like this one, just how it looks.
Damn, Boba.
Yeah, I like these.
Wow, this is messed up.
Where are you, Bubba? Oh, sick.
I don't know, some kind of transformer.
I'm still looking for a sound wave that transforms. How is there
I
not?
don't even know what I transformed into. What is this?
Like a dab. Robot hip hop. Do you know what a robot hip hop sounds like? Do 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 do. What the hell?
Oh, I don't like this one.
Well, this one's horrible. Whoa!
I know.
What? Soundwave ain't no Jeep Cherokee? Yeah! Oh, God. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try something different.
Hell yeah.
Okay. What happens if I just type Brian? This is a bunch of Family Guy Brian's. What if I type in redban?
Yes! Oh no, this is like the crappy version of Ninja Turtles. Give me some old school turtles.
Yeah, I hate the new Turtles. That's so bullshit. Let's see what else. What else is cool? Oh, Snarf. Is there a good Snarf? We got any Snarf? Any Snarf?
Snarf.
Snarf.
Thundercats.
How's there no Snarf? Orko? Is there an Orko? It has to be no. Wow, no Orko? Who are these fake Orcos? Ah! Alright, I'm gonna get a Coke Zero. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
I'm either Bebop or Rocksteady. I don't remember which is which.
Oh yeah. That's a good one. I'll be right back, guys.
You cover us up?
Oh yeah. Some old school
Hey, I
turtles.
see you there.
Exterminate.
Yeah, Ranger armor.
Oh yeah. Ooh, is this a super mutant?
Cowabunga dudes.
Exterminate.
Ooh, it's got some Skyrim shit going on.
Damn, there's such a delay between. Like, I can hear myself coming through Brian's thing, and it just said between. It just said between. Like, it's a good 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi.
Mississippi.
I want to test it.
Hey, Todd.
1 Mississippi,
What's up, Todd?
2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
What's up, Todd?
Yeah, it's like 5-second delay right there between when I say it and he hears
16 times the detail.
Whoa. Super mutant.
Leonardo.
Pure human.
Yeah!
April. We gotta go
Turtle
save April.
power!
Stupid
human. Here it's in a half shell, dude. Let's get some pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Pizza!
Extreme sports.
I used to love the Ninja Turtles, man. I loved them so much. I loved them when I was a kid. They were the
Been trained by a rat.
Yeah, dude, the first movie was so freaking badass for a kids movie. Like, I just watched Red Letter Media just did like a review of the first Ninja Turtles.
I watched
movie.
that too.
Did you guys see that?
That was great. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess. That's all part
Yeah.
of it. Who was the... He had something to do with
He's like an artist that like has been drawing the newer comics, I think. But yeah, it pointed out like oh, I thought you were talking about the guest. I don't know what you're saying now. Okay. But yeah, they just pointed out like how like man, it was a kids movie, but it was still like gritty and like felt like very like dark and stuff. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's what I liked about it as a kid. It didn't feel like when the first movie came out, it didn't feel like a kids movie. Of course, it does now, being an adult watching it. But like as a kid, like that was like edgy for a kid. It was like, yo, oh damn, this is real shit. Oh, turtle power, man, fuck yeah. I was loving it.
Turtle power, bro.
Turtle power. Heroes in a half shell.
Turtle power.
Heroes in a half shell. That was a cartoon show. For some reason, it was like some weird distorted thing. It never made sense. It's like, Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power.
Whoa.
It was the 90s.
Give me the 90s.
I heard that song on the radio yesterday. It was like, oh shit!
Yeah, why do I have a toilet plunger for no?
It's some Doctor Who business. I don't know. You'd have to ask a Doctor Who fan. I'm not one of those people. All right.
Thing that looked like
we getting
like
some
a
country
phone booth.
music or something, Mitch? Oh, that's you, Shane. What are you listening to, Shane?
I believe this is the Ron Perlman Fallout 76 narration.
Oh, okay.
Almost heaven. West Virginia.
I don't feel like I have that much of a delay with any of you guys, but I can hear my delay with Brian. It's friggin' big. Like it's big. I just heard it's big. That's how long it took. That's how long it took. It just said that again. That's how long it took. It's crazy.
Bebop. Bebop. Or is that Rocksteady? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the difference. Like I know the difference, but I don't know which is which. One of them's a rhino, the other's a warthog. But I don't know who's got what name. Because they're always right next to each other, so they're always addressed as Bebop,
Rocksteady.
What the hell? Boing.
All right. This place is awesome, man. What a good find, stud.
Yeah, it's been pretty well known. Like, there's a lot of people using this thing at this point. Like, it's become a trending map.
Man, I have not heard of this, and I've always wanted this so bad. Definitely got to remember to save this road. This is like the place you take anybody that's new to VR chat, by the way. Man, we could have used this so many times in the past. Add to favorites. Put this in Road 1. Yeah. Turn off my iPhone. What the hell?
Oh, God, damn. Your light's not 747.
What the hell? Eon, what's up with you picking all these annoying ass avatars? Is there seats in that plane though? That would be cool if there was seats in that plane and you can get in that plane.
You jump in the wheel well and flee your country.
What do I have these needles for? What is going on
That's
here?
hilarious.
I'm about to give out. I'm giving the vaccine out. Come here, Brian.
Nope. Nope.
Don't
Get out of here.
worry.
Get out of here.
Trust me.
Get out of here. I do not like that.
Ooh, a boob.
I gotta get out of this avatar. What do I want to see?
Yeah, boobs are crazy. Look at these things.
Face.
Oh my god, I'm hot dogs. What do you see when you look at me?
It's not gonna work.
I need to restart. It looks like I can't switch avatars anymore.
You can't? Oh man.
Oh, you might have clicked on a glitched out one. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. If it's
Yeah,
a
I
fucked up
clicked on that
avatar
one,
that you
yeah.
end up picking, like you gotta like.
You just
reset
got
to the website or
hacked.
something sometimes.
Yeah, you guys haven't even loaded for me after you've changed. Everybody's always blue. All right, be right back.
All right. All right, to Gizmo. See if there's any gremlins. What? How is there no gremlins?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Maybe it's just under Gizmo.
Because it's a bunch of youngins that don't know
Yeah.
good movies.
Let me try Gremlins. It's probably under Gremlins.
favorites, man.
Wow, it's not. There's no Gremlins? That's craziness.
Oh, it's a troll from the Troll movie. Nice.
All right, let me try.
Very two-dimensional.
What do I want to try? God, now that I have I don't even know what to look up. God, that's another annoying one. The hell? Did you just pick all the annoying ones? Let's see. Oh. Dude, that'd be funny if there's a Cosby. He'll sue me. Oh my God, there is a Cosby.
That's amazing.
Guess I have to save it, even though I don't really like it, but it's pretty funny. There might be a one case scenario where we need this.
Oh my god, terrible.
This is the worst avatar I've ever seen in my life. Look at this one. This is like one of the worst avatars I've ever seen in my life. Look how dumb this is.
It's so.
Oh, what is going on? Oh no!
His mouth.
Oh, well, give me a kiss, lady. Oh,
That's how he steals your pudding.
Give me your pudding. Oh, that's disturbing. All right, let's see what this one is.
I'm here to report that.
Oh God, where's all my money at? Oh God, what the fuck is this monster? Oh man.
Oh, dude.
Fraggle Rock. Wow. Fraggle.
Oh, I used to love Catch Away. Where it's for another day, and I let the music play.
Down at Fraggle Rock. Let's see.
Down at Fraggle Rock.
Let me type in Elon. Oh shit. Wow, none of those are Elon. All right. Let me try. What was the other one I was just about to do? Not Elon. Oh, Kanye.
Musk.
Oh God. Oh God. What is this one? I'm autistic.
Oh, you know what? I just realized this is a PC only. That's why we lost
I asked you. I asked you if it. Oh my god. Oh, this is so awesome.
I thought this was. I did not realize that this is PC only.
I found a new avatar. I
just
love.
looked around my stuff.
All right, you know what? Let's go. We've been here enough. We can. I just want to look at one more avatar. What is this one? Nope, that's not good. I don't like that one. I'm going back to my man. All right, let's go. Let's go somewhere that Casio can hang out with us. I asked you if this was a world. You said it was. You're such a liar. You hate Casio so much. Jesus, poor Casio. All right, we have to go somewhere that we have to go. We have to go somewhere. We have to go somewhere Casio will like, and she'll be happy, and she'll return and not be sad. So we have to go somewhere that's, right. What is this? Huh? All right. I don't know what this is. This just looks stupid, but let's just go here anyways. Portal. Oh, it's a music roll. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in that portal. Ah! Kanye fucked up.
False alarm!
False alarm. All right, let me look for somewhere else. Let's see. Updated recently. Updated recent. Oh, this looks cool. Wait, I think we've been here before. Yeah, we've been here before, but it's been updated. Let's see what's new. Here's a new old place. Portal. I don't know why it's not loading up the... What?
Yeah, okay. All right.
What the hell? Okay. Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember this place. Yeah, now there's that Starbucks. There's
a little bit of post-processing, too, or something.
Yeah. Weird. And there's the convenience store over there.
Wiggling around a little weird.
Oh, yeah, they are. Great stud. I think Casio went to bed crying. She posted, "I'm very sad you guys left me."
Oh my God! Did you really? I feel terrible.
Shame on you.
That's so mean. It's her birthday tonight too.
Thank you. No, that's not true. I seriously hope that's not true.
No, it is. It was her birthday tonight. That's why she was so excited when she first came in. And that's why I asked if it was an Oculus. Yeah. That's why I asked if it was an Oculus World, because I wanted to celebrate. You're
trying to make me feel bad.
I'm just going to grab a coffee.
No, God. Casio, if you can hear the sound of my voice, please come back. We need your booty in here. Even if it does go flat sometimes.
Hey, guy, you're kicking her when she's down. You're making Lord Kanye shit.
You look like a sci-fi character there, Kanye. I don't know what's happening. Is that the new Balenciaga there?
Yeah. Oh man, I can't believe that. It's so sad for poor Cassia.
Forgive me, Casio! Ah!
Wow, Eon, you went with that, huh? Just a glowing dildo?
Yeah, that's great for a live stream on YouTube. That could never cause a problem. That's great.
Yeah. He went but it is weird that he went from a like woke gym rat to a glowing. Oh, now he's back with a butt plug gym rat again. Very interesting, man. You learn a lot from people's avatars. You know, it's like, yeah. Oh, who's this butt plug? Oh, poor Cassio. I'm sorry, Cassio. Well, Cassio, happy birthday. You know, not everyone turns 30 once, you know, and I thought we were going to...
This is bullshit. I refuse to believe this.
I thought we were going to celebrate, you know, tonight, Cassio. But,
I'm getting on the bus. I'm on the Mexican bus now.
Well,
yeah,
you better... Ah, what the hell is this music? Oh no, this music.
The Mexican bus.
God. Well, hopefully...
It's okay, the copyright doesn't apply here.
Hopefully if Cassio is watching while in bed crying that, you know, we were going to take this private bus to hang out for your birthday. And I know it's, you know... Alright, I guess
I think he got stuck on a food cart.
Can't move it anymore. My rear end's stuck.
Yeah, you drove into a food cart there, bud.
I don't even see the food cart.
It's inside of the bus.
Well, you know, these buses in Mexico, they love to run into stuff.
Well... Well, here's where we were going to have Cassio's birthday party. I rented this out.
So fucked up.
Like, look, I had to pay extra for these these 3 bushes. But I was going to hide over here. We were all going to hide behind these little bushes, and she was going to pop in. And we were going to be like, surprise!
Cassio, come back!
Well, I guess this is a good time for me to drop my newest single. Fuck the Jew! No, I'm just kidding.
Such a Nazi.
Why does Stud Muffin keep on getting stuck in things?
I don't know.
That lantern actually casts light, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I feel like, yo, man. By the way, this is what Kanye is gonna look in like 6 months when he's like sitting outside of like I gotta keep warm. You know?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm a VR chat avatar genius.
Yeah. By the way, Kanye's business, I guess, got kicked out today of their office building in Los Angeles because of not paying rent.
What?
Gotta pay them rent.
Yeah. And it makes you wonder. You hear that, and then you hear things like, I don't know. It makes you wonder, like, how, did he do that on purpose, or is shit really falling apart that fast?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about with Kanye. That guy's kind of all over the place, and
he went too far with it.
Well, one of my favorite things, though, honestly though, one of my favorite things ever. I liked Kanye. Of course, I'm one of those people that say I like the old Kanye or whatever. But all the Kanye people I know in my life that are huge Kanye, a lot of Kanye, like huge Kanye fans, like including Tony. But it's so weird seeing them nowadays. Like they even the biggest Kanye fans, like, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? Like they don't have any, usually they would defend him left and right and and shit like that. But it's hard to defend him now, kind of, right? It's kind of now it's just kind of sad.
Well, he's obviously he's having a manic episode.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the dude is off his shit. Like if that's not a manic episode, I don't know what is. Like that is the most like classic case of someone who's bipolar just going wild. Like, wow!
And where's his friends at, man?
Away from his Adidas contract.
Where's his fucking friends at, though? Like, that's very telling when you don't have any friends going, hey, dude, no, you need to fucking check. You like throw him against the wall. Like, I'm sorry, Kanye, you're my friend. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna fix this. Give me your fucking phone.
He probably got rid of those friends. You know, I think
yeah.
at one point he just like really enjoyed being around yes men, people that told him about how great he was, and that's it. And that's the problem with that is you become your own worst enemy at that point.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what it seems like is happening a lot nowadays, right? Like, look at Elon, man. I mean, he's used to being in charge and being the top guy and not, what he says is the right way. And it seems like that's happening kind of over there too. What he's doing over there in some ways, he's in his own head. And
A man just see the world burn.
I don't know. It's weird.
He's just fucking bored. You're the world's richest man. He's just one day he's just like, just fuck shit up. He's got $30 billion cash in the bank.
Dude, I think Elon's been doing some. Honestly, I'll be real with you, man. I think it's fucking hilarious what he did with Twitter. I know it probably pisses a lot of people off and stuff, but like that shit's funny as fuck to me. Like, he's going in and
I think
just
he's
like
smart.
letting out all the like private emails and stuff. Like, oh no, they were definitely fucking around with stuff.
No.
Like, here's the shadow ban stuff right here. It's like,
I love what he's doing over at Twitter, and it's very interesting also. The more you find out about how bankrupt that company is, like that company was just burning money and it was about to go under, and you never would have thought that using Twitter. Everything seems like normal, everyday things. But I think everyone has always thought, like, how is Twitter making money? Up until recently, it was like there was no average. I was like, they were just burning money, and like, where's this money coming from, and why are they, like, how are they even a thing? Like
selling those verified check marks under the table and stuff.
Right.
All kind of weird shit.
Yeah.
No, I was reading a thread yesterday. Apparently, like, they had crazy security issues that people didn't really know about. Like, they had, I think in 2021, like an incident almost every week that year that they had to report to like the SEC or the FBI or something. They had users, like just people all across the company that had users to like everything, and they didn't have like separate environments. Like they only had production. They didn't have like a dev and test environments to like figure things out. So they would just push it. It was just a bunch of spaghetti out there, and Elon definitely overpaid a little bit considering.
No, he's super overpaid. Like what's crazy about that is I think a lot of people knew, and it was publicly known, that Twitter was not making any money and losing money, and how he got that evaluation. I guess the only thing that's powerful is that the people that use it are a lot of companies and a lot of governments and presidents, and that's kind of powerful, getting a message across. It's kind of like a worldwide newspaper or announcement. So that is powerful, but these people using it, these presidents and these CEOs, they should be paying the money. It shouldn't be us, the users. It should be these CEOs. They should not be allowed on Twitter unless they pay money. How about that? How about you make a Twitter corporate or important person, you're like, oh, if you want to tweet, as Nabisco, you have to pay $10,000 a year. or something like that. You know what I mean? Like,
there you go.
If you're a president,
Tier 1.
If you're a president or a government official, $10,000 a year, and we're going to be watching you. You know, but the everyday user, yeah, you know, leave them alone. All these companies that are actually benefiting from Twitter, not people going, woke up and smoked a cigarette, feel like I'm going to have a good day. You know, like, not those people. They should not be paying any money, or I don't know. Kanye should be paying money just so he can be on it. $1 million a month. He's allowed to be on it. He's allowed to be on it. He can say whatever he wants. So imagine this. You know, even Elon has said recently that Twitter might go bankrupt. All right, let's just say that Twitter goes bankrupt. Instagram, let's just say Meta, Facebook, they start freaking out and stuff like that. Also, let's say Facebook goes, Instagram goes. Let's say the government's now, they're trying to pass a law recently, as of like a week ago, to ban Snapchat. Again,
TikTok.
What is there anything in the radar that you guys think that will step in? Because there usually is a new company that comes out around this time that you're like, oh no, there might be something to this. To me, there hasn't been. There hasn't been anything recently that even closely resembles something that might become popular in the future. And usually there's a couple that I'm like, you know, this one thing. Have you guys stumbled upon anything that you think there might be something to?
Nothing yet, other than those like
from any
Twitter
devices.
clones.
All right, what was that? I'm sorry, Bobo, what was that?
Oh yeah, nothing really, other than like what was like Mastodon, something that came up recently.
Mastodon?
When everybody thought Twitter was gonna shut down. Yeah, it's not big, but I saw, at least on my feed, a lot of people talking about it.
Oh, I've never heard of
Game
Mastodon.
dev people and stuff, but yeah, I don't know if it's any good. I didn't check it out.
Someone in the chat said MeWe. I've never heard of MeWe. What's MeWe?
Mastodon's got terrible review on the
My
App Store,
Ween.
2.9.
Yeah, I haven't heard glowing reviews by any means.
Eon, what were you saying? You were saying something also?
Oh, TikTok got banned from government
Right.
devices.
Right.
Because apparently Chinese use it.
Right, and they're trying to actually put a bill together to like, yeah, that's what I just said that like a minute ago. Jesus Christ, Eon.
That's what I don't get. Like, Elon's worried about people like doxing, but if you turn it around, they've got like live data on us wherever we are. They can collect it like immediately and see what, you know, cookies, where we visit online, and
Well,
physical location. So it's like,
I get that, but it's not like, hey, I'm getting in an airplane and it's departing this and I'm going here. It's not like, you know, it's a little different than like, oh, he likes sports and football. Let's give him sports and football ads. It's a little different. You know what I mean? I get what you're saying, and that's a conspiracy kind of thought. But what, you know, these people, like that dude with the airplane tracking Elon, that would suck. If you were like, man, I'm just trying to like fucking go to work in San Francisco and go to Texas and stuff. I don't want people to know exactly when I land, because then there's going to be people following me. Like his car with his son in it got attacked the other day. Somebody jumped on his hood. He wasn't in the car, but his son, little baby, was. That's fucking crazy. I mean, when you're one of the richest people in the world, you gotta, you know, he should be protected like a president, is what I'm saying. Like the Secret Service should be following him around. We should be paying for Elon, because Elon's the only one taking us into the future. Name one other person that's really he's fucking thinking about Mars, fucking brain transplant, fucking, you know, like that motherfucker should be, Secret Service should be working, like they should be working as if he was a president.
I thought they banned like airplane tail numbers. Like, I thought you could hide it years ago, because like corporate CEOs were like, people were trying to track them to game the stock market and like suss out like if there was like mergers or acquisitions in the works. They would try to play the stock market based on where these CEOs would go. So I thought they had a way to hide it. But
yeah, I don't know. One thing for sure though is that, you know how Elon was in the news today about banning reporters and stuff. And, he was the free speech advocate, but here he is banning all these reporters. But again, these reporters were going, hey, well, you could still go to Instagram over here and blah, blah, blah. That's why he did it, right? Honestly, though, I think Instagram should fucking, step in and go, no, we shouldn't have this guy on our platform. You know what I mean? Like, why are they letting him do that there? Elon, that has a good point. Like this is causing people to stalk him, and that's dangerous. There's psycho people that shoot up malls and kill innocent people and then kill themselves, and they don't give a fuck. What stops that kind of person to hey, you know what? I'm gonna kill Elon just so I could be famous. You know what I mean?
The public is insane.
Right.
Yeah. Are you talking about that dude that was posting his,
Yeah.
Everywhere his jet was flying to and from?
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. Where
fuck
the fuck
that
have you
guy.
been?
Sorry, I walked out. I had to go to the bathroom.
Jesus Christ. Take up shit.
I don't get why Twitter is the one app that is for all encompassing. How is there no other copycat app? They're the 800-pound.
I mean, there is. It was the first. It had a head start above everybody else. There's other ones out there, but nobody's there. Everybody's on Twitter. Twitter is Twitter because everyone's there.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I think if Elon was smart, as he is smart. But if he really thought about it, the smart thing was not to buy Twitter. Obviously, the correct answer was to buy MySpace from Justin Timberlake for $50 and build that shit out from scratch. 100%. The fact that somebody hasn't rebranded and redone MySpace, because everyone's heard of MySpace for years. These young kids, oh, my dad used to use MySpace. Dude, you could, if anything you could do, you could redo MySpace and make it take over Instagram, take over Twitter, take over TikTok, take over everything. I believe in that more than, if somebody came up to me, you want to invest in relaunching MySpace, redoing it, hell yeah. I'm in as much as I can.
It would almost have the meme potential of oh shit, MySpace, old school.
Yep.
We're going back, boy.
And I think we would all go back. I think everyone's ready to go back. Sorry, Facebook. I'm quitting you and going back to MySpace.
Because, MySpace did exist in such an innocent time on the internet. Well, innocent, quote unquote.
Right.
In a better time on the internet when it was just open range and I still have feelings of nostalgia for MySpace.
Yeah, and people that did
whatever.
And people that didn't grow up with MySpace or didn't have a chance to do it, they want to feel it. And what if you redo a MySpace and you could have OG mode enabled, where you have all the graphics and the music that plays automatically, you know what I mean? And you have all the dumb GIF animations ever. If you could do it your profile but OG mode, you know what I mean? You would have regular new MySpace mode, but you could also click on OG mode, and so you're pretty much designing your Facebook two different ways. You know what I mean?
That old school Angel Fire look.
Yeah, that Angel Fire look. God damn, I miss. Is Angel Fire still around? Holy shit, I love Angel Fire. Angel Fire is the shit.
You can have a counter. How many people have viewed this page?
Yeah,
And
your
then,
top friends. Remember picking up your top 8 and they moved it to top 12 or something like that? And you were like, oh my God, I get to pick more friends. Yeah. And how crazy, by the way, how crazy was that, picking your top friends? That was the first time in the world where you had to pick who was displayed on your page. And that was powerful. That separated people, friendships, that changed how people thought about it. I mean, that was so huge at such a early age of the internet and social media, if that happened today, I feel like there would be so many fights. Like, why'd you remove me from your top 8? Like, what you do? Like, what you know what I mean?
Yeah.
God, the whole MySpace formula, I think the world needs that right now. You know what I mean? And God, like Elon, you should have just bought MySpace for I bet he could have bought MySpace for like $2 million. I bet something like that. I bet he could have not billions, not $48 billion. I bet he could have bought it for under $1 billion. 750 million. 750 million. Let's just say that. 750 million. Wow. By the way,
I think there was an attempt to bring
Cassio
it
sent me a
back.
message, and she's like, I can't stop crying. If I can stop crying, I'll join.
No! No!
Tell her to get her by ear. We'll get her up.
It's a birthday. She cries. She lost.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
30? That's so young. Oh my God.
By the way, give it up for Kim. I don't know if she's going to join us tonight. She just sent me a message that she's drinking. But she announced today that she is graduating from her little nursing school or ambulance school, whatever it is. So congratulations, Kim.
Good.
That's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
And by the way, it seems like she did that really fast, like less than a year. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
It was like 2 weeks and she was done.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. She went from like a lifeguard to like a EMT. That's fucking badass.
Kim seems like a go-getter.
She is a go-getter. A lot of testosterone that girl has.
Maybe someday she'll save me from a heart attack here in VR chat.
Oh, did I talk about it last night about my test results? I think I did. Yeah, I had to have. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear that.
So I started T, right? Testosterone, right?
Yeah.
And I got my second blood work checkup. And they're like, good news, you have really high testosterone right now. Like, I was at 260. Now I'm at like 1450. So I am just out of control. But as you guys know, you guys talk to me more than anyone. You guys know that I probably haven't changed anything. I don't think so. We could roll back the tape, but I feel like I'm pretty much the same. But then he goes, but there's a problem. Now, when you got your first blood test, I told you you had high estrogen levels. Like higher than it should be. Like almost dangerously high estrogen levels. And this is something that Joe Rogan has been telling me for years, that he thought I had super high estrogen levels. He's like, you guys stop eating edamame, you know what I mean? Like I have such high estrogen levels that he's like that I'm pretty much a woman, you know? And my estrogen levels actually went up. And he said that my estrogen levels are so high that even though you have more testosterone than The Rock right now, it cancels out because your estrogen levels are so high, you don't feel any of that testosterone. It's not working at all because your estrogen levels are fighting that. So I have to start this pill that I take once a week, and it's this tiny little pill. I do my first one tomorrow. And he's like, in 2 weeks, you're gonna be flying through space. By the way, he said when he said my estrogen levels were high, this is how cool my doctor. I love my doctor. He goes, dude, you have gnarly estrogen levels. When he said gnarly,
it's crazy. Gnarly.
So yeah, I've been wondering. Like, I've been asking I know a lot of people on testosterone, and they're like, I've been saying, like, how long does it take till you start feeling testosterone? And everyone's coming kind of like, yeah, it took me a long time. Yeah. Anyways, he straight up told me, like, you're not gonna feel anything until we fix this. So I guess in 2 weeks, I'm gonna change. So I'm just giving you a heads up, and I want you guys to document If you notice any differences in me, if I start freaking out, I want you guys to like seriously like pull me aside and go, dude, you need to chill. Like, I don't know what's going on with you. Like if I start going all the time, you know, and it's just, like if Janice is like got all this like makeup on for no reason and it's like hiding bruises and stuff, you got it. Like
poor Janice. We better get her lubed up and ready to go. You're gonna be banging her brains out, dude. We need to put some
dude, if you notice,
pads on.
If you notice, Janice is like always walking slightly to the right, like she's just like almost going into a circle. I've been fucking her so hard that she's just like, oh god, she's poor girl. But yeah, so, and another thing they found out, and has to do with my pituitary gland. You guys know what the pituitary gland is?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
The upper.
Wow. Well, I guess I have to get an MRI. And because of all this nonsense, they said I might have a tumor on my pituitary gland that's causing all this.
You'd be the second person I know who dealt with a tumor on their pituitary.
Well,
I had a friend who had it.
And what's interesting about it is it's actually pretty common. It's not like a huge deal.
Yeah.
Like you hear tumor, brain, it's actually a lot of people just have that same thing, and you know, some people are designed different. So we'll see. Like I will keep you updated, but I don't think it's anything to worry about. But that will make a lot of sense because you know what's crazy is I've said this for so long. Like even though I'm fat and I eat horribly and shit like that, I eat so little every day. Like I barely eat. Like I'll eat like, you know, like I'll eat a burger and 4 fries, and then maybe I'll have like a piece of cheese at night. But I'm not one of those guys that were like, oh, I'm eating 5 different kinds of you know, food at the same time. I'm eating pie. I'm eating like cupcakes all night. Like I'm not that. Even though it's, and I guess one of the things is like what they're like checking out is if you have this thing that I have, that it just fucks your like you're pretty much just not going to burn any fat off. Like it's going to affect your weight. You're going to gain a shitload of weight. And so it's going to be really interesting what I find out about this whole thing.
Yeah, it's crazy you even say that, because like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Like if you're swimming in estrogen, you're going to be putting on pounds.
Yeah.
Dude. Like doesn't matter. You could eat like a fucking cracker and you're going to put on weight. But like, a friend of mine had the tumor on the pituitary gland. And he just went in like it was like a day surgery. Like they went in, they chopped it out, and then like, you know,
it's not a big deal at all.
Killed. But yeah, it's not a big deal. But I think what happened to him was the exact opposite of you. His testosterone, rather than the estrogen, his testosterone went through the roof. This fucker became technically a pituitary giant, like one of the biggest people I know, and it came out of the fucking blue. Like he was always like a normal sized dude, and then one day it was like, damn, are you growing? You're like, what happened? Are you hitting a second puberty? And he just kept getting bigger and bigger. It's like, what the fuck is going on with you, dude? Yeah, he's huge now.
That's interesting.
But I had to get that thing cut out. But it was like not a big deal surgery, really. It was just like he went in one day and they chopped the little fucking thing out, and after that, it was just like, yeah, it was fucking crazy.
I hate getting MRIs. This would be my second MRI. I don't know if you ever had one. The worst.
Yes.
I hate it.
Yeah, I've been there.
You can't do it.
Why can't you do it? It's like literally like being put in a tube for like 30 minutes. I hate it so much, man. It's like, I'm not even claustrophobic, but there's something about it that when you're doing it, you're just like, something ain't right here. I got an MRI for like my
I'm
knee.
claustrophobic, laying down. So I can't do it at all.
Yeah. Very interesting, though. And it's also very interesting because I've been getting so much blood work lately. I know, like, everything about me, which is kind of cool. Because, you know, you always think you're dying and, you know, the world's falling down and stuff. But you can go to a blood clinic for, I think it's like $80, get your blood tested, and just you do it like every 6 months, and you can like go on Google and match up what everything is, and go, oh, I'm fine, and like you think you're dying all the time, but then you go, oh my God, my liver is actually healthier than a 22-year-old woman, and like you're like, what the hell? It's very interesting.
Hell yeah, get your stats.
Get your stats. And I think in the future, that's going to be something that, maybe the Apple Watch will do. You're not going to have to give blood. It's just going to be like, oh, no, here's your stats. Yeah, I think the older we get and the technology improves, we're going to live longer just because of that. Because I think so many people don't, like me, I hate going to the dentist. I hate going to the doctor. I never go to the doctor. But then once you start going, it's like kind of interesting. It's your body's stats. Like, wow, I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know what this thing was. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I want to start boosting my stats. And where's the cheat codes at? Let me get some of them cheat codes, boy.
Have you got blood work lately, Stud? Have you got any of that stuff before?
Not in a long time, man.
Oh,
no. There was a time when like I was having like severe like headaches and stuff like that, and they weren't sure like what was going on, so I got a bunch of blood work done. And we still don't know what the fuck that was about. They thought I had a brain tumor at one point. They're like, this is crazy, but never turned out to be anything. I don't know.
What about you, Jay Bird? You seem like somebody that would have good stats.
I don't know. I've usually do like a yearly checkup, but they don't really like tell you like the detailed stats, like getting a blood work done. They're just like all normal.
Have you got blood work done recently?
I did for the STD test like 7-8 months ago.
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you have high blood pressure?
My mom does, but then she started like working out more, and it's come down now. But that does run in her side of the family. But no, I don't have like high blood pressure.
I always wonder, in high stress jobs or people that work a lot, if it affects their blood pressure. You ever meet somebody that's just always screaming and always intense? I know so many people that, especially comedians, that they're just always like Alex Jones. That motherfucker is so stressed. I would love to see what his blood pressure is, right? It always makes me wonder, like stress, if that's attached to it. It seems like it is. Shane,
I would have liked to seen a heart.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
What about you, Shane?
I think I have to go back for another blood test to see where the T is at. I don't know. They just told me to go back and try again. Like a game show. Nope, try again.
What? What do you mean try again? What are you talking about?
For testosterone.
Better luck next time.
Oh.
Yeah, for my blood work.
But everything else was fine?
They said wait a while, go back.
Like all your other shit was fine?
No, I'm all fucked up.
Really?
I'm all fucked up. No, I got high blood pressure that we're treating and
like pills? You're using pills?
I think that's primarily cholesterol's insane. Yeah, I'm on pills and
cholesterol. Yeah, I have for the most part all my cholesterol is good. What is the artery clogging cholesterol is just a tip a little high, but he's like, I don't even need to help you. It's just chill out a little bit on the fast food, and I'm like, all right. So mine's not bad. It's just like you need to stop. What are you doing? Uber Eats every day? Boba, what about you?
Yeah, no, I haven't been to a doctor in a minute.
Yeah, I could tell.
At least 5 years. Check it out.
Do you ever have any health issues though? Like, are you like for the most part pretty healthy?
Really. Yeah, generally speaking. I don't have any like negative symptoms, but I feel like I could probably eat a little better, exercise a little more, than the usual. But yeah, I should go to a doctor just to get a baseline.
Yeah, all that shit, like, I hate the most. My grandpa never went to a doctor, never did any of that shit. And I think I just, it's all about your parents and who you grew up with. And I grew up with a grandpa that hated the doctor, pretty much a dad that hated the doctor. Like, I don't know. I talk to other people and they're like, well, it's common. You have to go to the doctor like twice a year and get a checkup. I'm like, no, I mean, why? It seems like that's just a doctor that's hungry for money. I don't know. But who knows?
It feels that way sometimes.
Did you guys hear about Twitch dying? The DJ from Ellen?
Yep.
That's really sad, for one, just because he seems like the most positive motherfucker in the world. And I don't know if you guys looked at his Instagram or his wife's Instagram, but like literally like 2 days before he died, 3 days before he died, they had this awesome like little like happy, cheesy, like, oh, we're just dancing, having fun together. And it's just like, wow, look how happy he is. How did he get from suicide to that? You know, and he had like 4 kids. Anyways, like depression and all that shit is so interesting to me because it literally, you watch that video from 3 days ago and go, this is like happiest guy in the world. There's no way he's going to ever sue. You know what I mean? Like what happened? When the camera put down, did he just start crying and like lay on the ground? And his wife's like, get up, honey, get up, you know? We can make another video. Like, was there something that we didn't see? And you know, I love my brother Aubrey so much from On It, but I don't know if you saw his post. Very emotional.
Yeah, it's bad.
Very crazy. I don't know why he has that up. I don't know why he posted that because that's fucking insane. I didn't even know that he knew him, but I mean, a lot of people knew him, I guess, and loved him. And man, I think it shocked everybody. It just makes me wonder, though. You know, sometimes you wonder, you know, when people are so happy and excited and stuff, like, is there a dark side? Like, when the camera turns off, is he literally just, like, bawling and, like, running in circles outside in the backyard? And is this all fake? Like, what's real? What's... suicide's so weird. Why are you awake? Janice just woke up from the dead, and she's up here.
Janice, get your butt in here and hang out with us.
Janice, we were going to celebrate Cassia's 30th birthday, but then Stud Muffin fucked everything up, and she's crying in bed right now. And she actually just posted a poem on her private Instagram, and like, wow, like it's so deep and sad. She's like, this was my special night that was ruined. This was my special night. I don't know what to do. This was my special night. A potato. This was my special night.
I'm a potato sack.
All right, let's go somewhere else. I don't know why I'm still Kanye. I don't like being Kanye. We've been talking too much serious shit. Like, what are we doing? Like health shit? Like, man, we're doing health shit just because I'm Kanye. By the way, anytime I'm this avatar, we gotta like do serious talk, like Dr. Phil shit. Like, yo, how's your health, man? You get some blood? Wait, you get some blood work? I love this avatar, by the way, but it's kind of freaking me out. I don't know if I want to do this every day. Yikes. So I'm going to get a job at Circuit City, and let's go somewhere else.
Welcome to Circuit City, where service is state of the art.
All right, let's go to a new place. This is called a Victorian Christmas. Let's go there with people, though. Let's drop a portal.
Lovely.
Let's see Stud Muffin work in his environment.
Okay, here we go.
Portal! Jan, oh, you wanna fill in? Just hang out for a bit. You know, keep it going. It's a public road. So yeah, hang out for a bit. Hey, I want you to also talk about your first impressions of the quest also.
listen to it so loud. Ah! Whoa.
That's what you are, by the way. You're pretty much that.
When I'm in this row, I feel especially like, oh, Peter. Oh, Peter.
Misjudged the size of cobblestones. Yeah,
Can I
I
get a
think
bar
these people
humbug?
are drunk. Look at this lady over here. Yo, what's up, bud? You need a ride home or something? All right.
Oh, she's like leaning.
Hey, what up, dog?
Hey, it's friggin' Tom. How's it going?
Oh, hello, sir.
Hello.
What is that voice? What are you doing right now?
Oh, Shane, you watched The White Lotus? It's my Lois voice.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
It's scaring me, Tom. Hello, gentlemen.
So good.
Incredible.
Wait,
Look at this guy. Hey, man, what a
Shane,
party.
who's your favorite character in the first season?
Hmm. First season? I really liked that whole family thing with that crazy kid who had basically defected from his own family. That was cool.
Oh, you got a happy. Well,
And I
don't
like,
wanna ruin anything, but yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. And then the wife.
You like the wife?
Yeah, the wife.
Really? Is it because you like her? Like
just-
you think she's hot or what?
Yeah, I like.
No,
I like
mean-
her. I like
Oh, you just like her character.
her. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. She was trying to get away from that fucked up situation.
Oh, that wife, Mrs. Patton.
Yeah, not the other wife.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I liked her too, but
Mhm.
at the same time, it was like
It's cringy. The whole thing was a little bit cringy.
yeah, but so funny. And then
Right.
my favorite though was Armand.
Yeah. He's a total
my-
psycho. Love that guy.
So good. I loved him.
Trying to get his revenge and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not just that, but just
Then
like
hanging out with the old
how he was like hitting on the, just how he hits on people is so
Yeah.
funny, and
Yeah.
how he gets
totally.
frustrated, and even when he's being a good hotel manager, like when he's like training Lonnie, it's just so.
Shader's really
Mhm.
weird in this world. You can like see through stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, this world
Yeah.
explodes.
Yeah, they were definitely different, the two seasons from each other. I like that contrast.
Yeah.
Because I thought the second one was great too in its own way.
You have no idea how
there's a
tempted I
V-
was to finish the last 2 episodes today. Like
You didn't? I'm
I
so
really
proud.
felt like a drug addict.
Yeah, that film festival
And
tomorrow.
even like when I was
Yes.
trying to go to bed tonight,
I'm hitting
all
that
I
up,
was
already
thinking of
RSVP.
was White Lotus. And like,
Hmm. So you didn't watch, which is great. You have self-control. What about Brian? Did he move forward? Did he start it?
no, and that's the only reason I haven't watched is because I'm like, that's the only way he'll watch if he knows I'm holding out for him.
That's right. That's right. You stay strong.
Yeah.
Because the last 2 episodes are the best.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Like
Freaking good.
everything, I'm like
longest
avoiding
one is
all
like
the
11
spoilers on
months.
Reddit. I'm avoiding all the YouTube. I haven't even watched the season 2
A bunch
trailer
of them are like really quick.
Yep.
because I don't want to ruin anything.
It's so good. Get on it.
Yeah.
You gotta check it out.
Oh, okay.
I like it. The guy who wrote it or directed it or whatever.
Mike White.
You know who that is?
Oh, I just
Yeah,
realized
I
when
like
I said
that dude.
it. The Breaking Bad dude. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Nope. It's the guy that was. The only thing I remember him from on his on-screen role was he was the shitty roommate, the pussy roommate guy in School of Rock with Jack Black,
Oh, I don't remember.
the other teacher guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ned
blonde.
Schneebly. What was his name?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Ned
yeah.
Schneebly. That's Mike White?
Yeah, that's it. You damn right it
What?
is.
I love Ned Schneebly.
Yep.
Oh,
That's the
awesome.
guy.
Wow, that's very
Because I watched some of that shit after the shows. He talks like, oh, in this episode, this, and we wrote this, and we did this. That's why it's great.
Wow. Yeah.
Yep.
And the VR con with people.
Oh,
Middle
yeah, let's
Schleeby.
check it out.
Okay.
Vercon. Let's get it.
Edge Niebly. Man, now I feel like I have to rewatch School of Rock. That was such a good movie. Oh well.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
We up in here, we up in this joint.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stud Muppet.
Chicken.
Oo.
Sino?
Bakit ano yun? Streamer ba yun?
I have no idea. Stay tuned.
Okay. Lol.
Pero,
Ano, possibly ikaw yung mga favorite Filipino writers ko kasi yung first writing mo hindi
Showed it
nung
to everybody in Metacosm. I showed it to everybody in Metacosm. I love you, man. You're the best. Can I have a hug? Let me have a hug, please. Please give me a hug. Oh my gosh, you're the best. Oh, hell yeah. You're the best.
That's
I love
awesome,
you,
man.
man.
Dude, I had no idea Metacosm was like paying attention like that. Like, were you the one that responded to the Twitter thing? I sent a Twitter DM and was like, you guys inspired me. I really appreciate you showing up. Because I didn't even start my little thing till after it was like submissions for the VR con. So I knew I wasn't gonna make it in. I just wanted to show it to you guys.
Yeah. I was the one who responded. Yes,
That was a
me.
very
I loved
nice
it.
message. I really appreciated that. I didn't even expect a response, to be honest. But you guys make some badass stuff, dude.
Thanks, man. Dude, I love your musical. Your musical's amazing. Please make more.
Thank you so much, man. Hell yeah, that's very cool. I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean? That was an experiment. I just wanted to see if I could do it.
Yeah, no, we
That was
enjoyed it. It's definitely something like it's definitely different and like nothing anyone's ever done before, which made it even better.
That's awesome. Hell yeah, that's cool as hell to hear. Yeah, I'm still up in the pep. Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. It was a lot of fun. I did that in like 2 weeks and 5 days. I think was the entire thing from like okay, I'm working on it till it was like finished.
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've been working on the Into the Metaverse thing for like 2 years now. I think it's been a long time, but
I've been waiting on it, boy. I've been waiting on this metaverse.
and look,
man.
it's like
Metaverse is
you want to yell at somebody. You see the gray man here over there where it says Jay Constantine, and that right, go yell at him right there. That's the man you want to yell on.
Hey man, where's this movie? I'm sure he does not want to hear it. It's like, please go away, Potato Sack. Yeah. No, it does look badass though. I'm like super excited for whenever it does come out. I've been pumped on that thing. That's what made me finally make mine. Was like watching that trailer and was like, holy crap, you can really get into it on this
What
VR
is
chat.
Metacosm?
Here,
Okay.
you want to meet one of the stars?
Yes, I do. Absolutely.
Okay. I need you to turn around for me really quick then. Okay.
Okay. Metacosm is like the movie group in VR chat. They make all kind of badass VR chat movies.
So like a VR
Okay.
production company? A VR
Yes,
movie
yes.
production.
Exactly.
Cool.
The
All right,
premier
Stud Muffin.
VR production company. Okay, here we go. Hey! Amazing! What's up?
Hello.
Oh, your voice is so different in real life. This is incredible. Movie magic. Oh, that's quite impressive. Oh yeah.
Well, thank you.
Hell yeah. How did you get into the movie industry? You know what I'm saying? And make a big debut.
Oh, back in the day, this one kind of just was asking, hey, you want to film a trailer? And I was like, well, I had full body, so I just showed up and was like, okay, I'll do that. And then we decided to make an entire movie, and I just kept on for that. But yeah, that was
She's
back
lying.
in...
I met her on a casting couch. She's lying. Don't believe her.
Oh, snap!
Oh, you can't say that while I'm in Rico. You can't say that while I'm in Rico. Oh,
Crashed.
I'm 15.
Had to go through like 3 instances.
Oh, okay, I gotta go.
Controversy! So parts of Hollywood are bleeding over to VR. Amazing.
Wait, Sky King, where are you? Where are you?
I'm over here. What?
Oh,
He's hiding.
This was Sky
He's like,
King.
fuck this.
I wonder if there is a casting couch
We
in our
match
world.
now.
Oh yeah.
Somebody should make one.
Yeah, shitty old badge. Yeah.
Well, listen, Stud Muffin, it was amazing meeting
Yes.
you. But please go ahead, go show your friends, show them a VR con. Please enjoy yourself. We'll be here all week.
Yes,
so.
we're gonna go look around. It was awesome meeting you, dude. I'm so glad you
Yes.
said something, cause like I recognize you now, like cause I've seen like interviews with you guys. It took a minute though. Like I wouldn't have just like right off the bat like realized who you guys were, except for the whole big Metacosm banner, which I stupidly did not notice until just now. Yes, that's very helpful as well. But dude, nice meeting you.
Brian,
Yes,
you know
it was a pleasure meeting you
Metacosm?
as well.
Absolutely. Good luck on the movie. Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows. Sorry. All right. I'm getting distracted. My ADD is kicking in hardcore. But we'll see you around. We're going to go run around and be cool, all right?
We will.
Nice meeting
Go
you,
have fun.
Sky King.
Just
Nice
great
meeting you,
meeting you.
Peace, Bright. Jay Constantine, you the man, bro. Good luck on everything. You know what I'm saying? And look forward
you,
to the convention tomorrow. I'm coming. RSVP already. I'm going to be a big
Of course. Hey, yes, definitely. More musicals. Keep them coming. I love them. They're the best.
Thank you very much. Will do. All right, you guys have a great one. Nice meeting you.
Thanks.
Nice
You guys
to meet
enjoy.
you.
Have fun, everybody.
Toodles.
Nice to meet you.
Dreams are still coming true.
Wow, that felt like a real convention thing.
Yo, what you doing here?
The merch page, how you met.
Oh, I lagged out like really hard right there.
Yeah,
That was me lagged out hardcore.
Yeah.
But there was this other one that was like, wow, that seems cool. That's the guy that's making the cool one.
Oh, wait, I don't think I remember that one.
We talked about it, I think, last night.
No, Brian, you're wrong. It's not the HBO one. It's the other one. It's the other
No,
one.
no,
Not
that's what he's
not that
saying.
HBO
Step
thing.
Muffin, that's what he's saying.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Stud is so Hollywood.
No, these guys are like these are the dudes doing it
Stud
in
Muffin,
VR
you,
chat right
you so are. You networking little bastard.
What are you talking about? I did not plan on that at all. That just happened.
Yeah, but you did it so well.
That was total.
You did it so well.
Well, yes, I'm amazing. I'm very amazing.
So funny.
Speaking of that, I gotta go send some friend requests. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hilarious! Oh my god. Oh, we just saw the Hollywood in Stud Muffin. Oh. So funny.
Yeah, no, we got the right instance for sure. Oh, we get stamping me, healing me.
Medkit.
Hey, where are my hands? Oh, I'm flat. Ah, that's so funny. I'm
Alright,
jealous
guys,
of that
there's, like, more
skill.
stuff here too.
Just being good with people?
What is
I don't know.
Hello.
That's what it's called!
Yeah, I'm cute now, right?
Okay, I don't know what this is.
Say it slower.
Don't ruin it, Wilder.
Yeah, I'm real cute.
We got Alpha Legion.
Come on.
A lot of role
Oh no, don't tell me it's that Alpha Legion.
What?
What is that Alpha Legion? What does that mean?
The Alpha Legion from 40K. The mystery boys. The ones that always...
You're saying things
There are
like I should
faction
know
in
what they
Warhammer
mean, but I do not
40K
know what
that
they
are
mean.
incredibly
What is
mysterious
40K?
to the point that they're kind of annoying.
You're
Warhammer
talking about
40K.
Warhammer 40K. It's like a
Yeah, it's a tabletop.
Tabletop
Oh, like Dungeons and
game.
Dragons.
It's a war game where you have
They're
these...
coming out with a movie this year.
No, it's more like those little games that generals play where they have like these big
Oh, the big games.
pieces representing armies.
Oh, like Settlers of Catan.
It's like D&D ish. It's kind of like D&D with like
Yeah, something like that.
more figurines. Yeah.
It's more like Risk,
A lot of figurines.
but a lot more
Risk,
yeah, it's like
based on
Risk.
miniatures.
Everybody loves fanboy set.
Wait a minute. So what is this? Like, what's the common theme of all these little kiosks here?
98% of bacteria.
Yeah, this is all like stuff
they're
happening,
generally
like
groups.
production stuff in VR chat groups, people that make movies,
this?
like role playing
Okay. Wait,
communities. I
yeah.
think, according to what this guy just said, old Pearly White over here.
Boys. What's happening?
Yeah, he knows better than I do.
I just looked through the booths. I don't know about you guys.
But yeah, there's nobody manning these booths, so I'm not sure what to make of all
Yeah.
this.
Before being passed up.
Times
is
are
like-
Metacosm was the
Yeah.
only one that had people at the booth, and so I ran up there and like that dude recognized me before I recognized him. That was so cool.
That's cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
He was like, "Oh
That
my
is
God,
really
it's
cool that he
you."
knew who Stud Muffin was.
Yeah.
Me. What's up?
I like that.
That felt like real life because that's the kind of stuff that happens in real life.
Yeah, in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Dude, I would kick Hollywood's ass. I'd be in there like, dude, I'd be like, "Where's Steven Spielberg? Let's go have a beer, you dang dog. Let's make a movie or something. Come on." Toad does not approve of Steven Spielberg.
No, I like I like E.T. I like
Yeah, that's he got me with ET.
Oh, this guy's a YouTuber, right?
I don't know.
As Stud.
Well, hey, Stub Muffin, since you're
What?
so good with Steven Spielberg, what's the new movie that he's making again?
Ooh, is it?
Farwell Land.
I don't know.
Oh, the movie of the VR guy.
Oh, what's the movie that
Oh,
Metacosm's
that's
making?
Into the Metacosm. Into the metaverse. Into the metaverse.
End of the metaverse.
Into the
Oh,
metaverse.
Into the Metaverse. Okay, well, I gotta watch that movie.
It's not out yet.
Or, you know, the
Yeah,
whatever.
they've been working on it for a long time, but yeah,
The
that's the thing that
trailer.
really that was like the thing that inspired me
You
to
didn't
like
show-
make
I don't know
make a
what you're
move,
talking
make
about,
me
Brian.
make a
Watched this
musical.
before. It's the one that was like.
I wasn't
there's two
there.
of them, and one
Watch the
was
trailer
real
for
and
it.
One was dumb.
Watch the trailer.
I wasn't
One
there.
White,
Yeah.
Because I have not seen it.
Yeah, it's basically they're just making a movie like kind of as if like VR chat was real life. Like people
Like your music.
we're going to school in VR chat and but it's like characters in VR chat. So it's not, don't think about the real world. It's like if somebody
I'll
took
know when I
VR
see
chat,
it.
literally,
get it
it
when
was
I
like,
see it.
oh, I'm at school, and then all of a sudden, oh, what's this portal? Oh, I'm going to different places now. Oh,
So it's like
crazy.
filming role playing.
Kind of, yeah, I guess. It's like a movie. It's like if it's like the Lego movie, but VR chat.
Right. Okay.
But the production level is like
badass.
badass.
Everyone's being like bullshit.
Taldin.
I don't know who
How's
said
that
that,
right,
right, to be honest.
Military sim?
Oh, not at all.
Mandalorian
Mandalorian.
Mandalorian.
Hey.
Mandalorian, not Mandalorian. Mandalorian's nuts.
That burger, I feel like I smell like a burger still.
Oh my god.
You smell hamburgers?
Yeah, we had Five Guys.
I love
and it was
hamburgers.
just too much.
What is this?
There is
Oh,
a real one.
Oh, he left.
Oh.
I guess we'll go also.
I don't know.
Or maybe we should wait.
Yeah, it's just another. It's just another part of this.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Okay, so maybe we don't.
Man.
Really, so I'm about to crash myself.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Not Jay Bird. Good to see you, fella.
Yep.
If you guys are on this weekend, good night, Redban. If
Good
you guys are on
night.
this weekend, I'll be up later.
Man.
Good night.
Night night.
Jeez.
Tomorrow's gonna suck.
Yeah, I agree.
Blood for the blood god.
Shane, are you just always sleep deprived?
Hmm. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my gosh. What about you, Boba?
It's all right.
What's
I'll
your
figure it
sleep
out.
like?
No, I do all right. I do all right. I mean, like I stay up late, but I just sleep late
Huh.
because I work night
That's
shifts.
actually pretty cool.
I don't know. I catch
How
up
many
on a lot of
hours
sleep on my
would you
hours.
sleep on average nightly?
Between 8 and 10 typically.
That's
I
awesome. That's how it should be.
up. Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
done 7 for the
Yeah.
past 2 days, and I can manage, but after multiple days, it's like, no, I need a full 9 hours.
Yeah,
For
9 is
what?
my
I
like
sleep-
ideal. 7.5 is my minimum for like I could do 7.5 for like weeks and not
Mhm.
get too sleep deprived, but below that. it's when
Holy
it starts to-
cats.
Yeah, you feel it. Shane, what about you? How many hours?
I sleep on average. My average is 5 hours, I think.
That is horrible.
There's nights I sleep 4 hours. There's nights I sleep 6 or a little more, but it's
Why?
never too
Is it
long.
because of VR? And you're on the East
Oh
Coast?
hell no! I've always been a late person.
Oh.
Yeah, I've always been a late nighter. And
Have
you know,
ever tried
jobs
fixing it?
you
Oh,
can't
because
just
your jobs.
jobs. But it's not so bad. I've always been this way. I never had a problem. But I think maybe getting older, I thought it'd be more of a problem. But they actually said that older people need less sleep. So
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck yeah, woohoo!
I don't know. I think if you actually got sleep, you'll be like, oh, this is what I'm supposed to feel like.
It might take a while because the more I sleep, the worse I feel.
Oh, interesting.
So at least it's not an immediate thing. That's for sure.
Maybe
There's
you
a lot
are
of
the rare.
quality to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
You having
getting
trouble
REM and
sleeping?
stuff because I have dreams, so you know that's legit.
Everybody has dreams.
They're just saying I don't sleep enough. I think they're just trying to kick me out of here, stud.
Oh, I have insomnia
Yeah,
like
go to
a
bed, Shane.
motherfucker.
You
Like, I've always
How
had
many hours
insomnia.
average
Yeah,
do you
dude. I don't know. That's hard to say nowadays, like, because it's different. Like, I just like will wake up sometimes. Sometimes I just won't go to sleep. Sometimes I just won't go to sleep.
That's
some
how I
nights.
am, too.
I just.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gotten a bit
I'm just
better
like, well,
lately.
gotta go through the whole day. Yeah, it's crazy.
But you don't
Bit
have
of
a
a pain
day
in the
job.
ass.
You don't have a day job, so you can sleep.
What's
in,
that?
Right? You don't have a day job, so you can.
How do you
sleep
know
in.
that?
I don't know, because you stay up till like 6
I'm the owner of a Fortune 500 company, Toe. I'm a very busy man.
King of VR chat demands a lot of your time, right?
Yes, King of VR chat is not an easy job. Lots
a
of
whole musical.
lots of duties.
In 2 weeks.
It's been fun, y'all.
Are you out of
Hey,
here,
man.
y'all?
Yeah.
Good night.
Catch you next time.
I gotta come more than once a month.
All right, you guys need to get some more entertainment.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're losing people left and right.
Later.
People are just tired.
Janice, you gotta pick somewhere cool to go.
It's
Or ask Boba or Stud. Let's go somewhere cool.
Okay.
I'm sure we can find something.
I'm fully entertained, but I do have to try to sleep a little while because I always work on Saturdays, baby.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Put that REM cycle in, man.
What do you guys
Yeah.
think of VR time?
Zen, I bet you get perfect sleep like most nights.
It's interesting.
No,
Have you
I am.
seen it?
I am a
Isn't it
horrible
crazy? Like,
sleeper.
it is wild, like,
That's like a childhood thing too. But actually, I've been better in the last couple of years. I
Not
aim
yet,
for 8,
not yet, but
so I'll
they're
always
cool
do the
groups.
math and like set my alarm at 8.
Are you
for, like
part of
when I
any-
like go to
part of
bed.
any group?
But I never like go to bed like right when
Yeah.
I go to bed. It's always like a long.
I have my own
You have
group. I'm in the
to.
super
Yeah.
duper
So probably
social
like
club.
7 or
Little
6
started
on average.
myself, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
me
Being a
too.
cool
And
guy.
I feel like shit
King of
when
VR
I do
chat.
that.
And I'm also
Yeah.
a part of this little group of people.
Maybe you sleep
Honestly
in
though,
on
if I
the-
find if I like sleep in, and I get those extra time, it just
This is Brian Redban. He's
I don't know.
Canadian.
I feel like almost less productive. Like I feel maybe a little bit better, but like
I hang out with them.
more lazy.
I saw the Metacosm dudes over there. They're pretty sweet.
Yeah, they're
Cool,
they're
no
they're
guys.
pretty cool. I mean, I liked
Yeah.
how they were.
8,
Well,
7.
not
They
as-
actually
Waddle!
get to sit down.
Waddle!
Space ride, space ride.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Three.
Are you going?
Shit, should I call out tomorrow?
That's crazy that that dude was in that chat room.
Yeah. And he recognized Stud Muffin first.
That's cool.
And we got it all on camera. A Hollywood
Ari
moment.
Manis in the chat room got dropped by my manager today, feeling down.
Aww.
Ari,
Well,
what's
this is
going
cool.
on, dude?
This is cool.
Oh, it's us over there. It's just a really far mirror.
Where? Oh.
Hey, usses.
Ari, you're not growing, man.
It's like, why are there like people that I know in this world?
You're working too much, Ari.
Fuck. Okay, that was weird.
How to
It's
use pickup
basically-
rocket from
Into
Glenview.
space. Oh, there she is.
You just click this purple ball.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the?
It's alien ships. What the fuck?
Okay.
Have a seat.
I don't know about this.
Wait, how do I fly it though?
I'm too tired for this shit.
Fuck.
I'm too old for this shit. Hey, come back here, ship.
Hey, who's driving into my shit?
Sorry, that's me. I don't know what's going on with that one.
Yeah, I don't know what's
What? I don't get it. What's going on? I didn't
don't
read
see
the
any
instructions.
controls.
I need to go back and read the instructions. Oh, man. Pick up rocket. Place rocket. Press on seat. Slide the dog. Ugh, it's too many instructions. I hate reading instructions. Okay, take this. Place it.
I think you like just use your trigger and jump and fly.
No. Is this the docking station? Maybe it's like... Yeah, this headset is
Place
so
rocket
uncomfortable.
in one of 4 docking stations.
Compared to...
The Quest Pro.
I have no idea.
Not
what's going
yet, but basically this valve sucks compared to it.
Wow.
Shit.
Yeah. It's like how you imagine VR headsets to feel like.
Again.
Like light, not
Yeah.
very noticeable, but you know, it's there.
Uh-huh.
Comfortable
Yeah,
as
it looks
fuck.
like on an ergonomic level they got a lot of shit
Yeah,
right.
it's like a
I heard-
gravity
I
chair.
think
Like a gravity chair on your
Yeah.
head.
It is. That's a good explanation.
Because somehow they just balanced it so perfectly where it's like a little bit of pressure on your forehead.
Kim's on her way.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious how it will be after like a couple hours.
Yeah. Well, I kept it on for like maybe 5 minutes, and usually with the valve, after 5 minutes, I'm like, ugh, this pressure on my face is uncomfortable.
Maybe you're wearing the valve on also, though.
I could
Yeah,
be,
do you
but
have a
that's the thing.
so
Huh?
with the valve, the head strap, it should kind of just cup the back of your
Oh, yeah,
skull, like
yeah.
where it meets the neck, like the bottom rim to
Mhm.
kind of like just like the
forgetting.
back of your skull, kind of center around that.
Yeah.
It does take a little adjustment too if you're swapping between you and Brian's heads.
Yeah.
I don't know how much tweaking you need.
I'm guessing the swap is doing it.
Also, I think
Yeah.
my head is just smaller. I have like a child head.
Yeah. Well, I would assume compared to Brian.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's go somewhere else because
Yeah,
this
it's
place
just
kind of looks.
Yeah.
Seems like it could. Oh, just made it.
Whoa, what am I doing on this gigantic ball
Nothing.
here? What's happening?
Don't move.
Wow.
Don't move. We're
Yeah.
leaving.
Are you sleepy, Toe?
Yeah, which is a good thing, I guess. And
Welcome to Space Rider. Once you press the button below, an avatar menus become glitchy, so
It's
do
too
not try
confusing.
to access your menu. Pick up
Don't even do it. Don't
rocket
read it.
from glowing base.
Yeah, it
The
doesn't-
hell are they
none of it makes
talking about?
sense. None of it makes sense.
Yeah.
Press on a
Oh,
seat inside
Hogwarts,
the
huh?
rocket.
K in the chat room, but not on virtual reality.
oh, hey, Kay.
you guys going?
Hogwarts. Hmm? What the heck? Flying broom?
Oh, that's cool.
Huh? This is very cool. This is how the ceiling's supposed to look, like the sky outside.
Ooh. So, did you see the gameplay footage they showed for the Harry Potter game that's
Not
coming
the
out
most
soon?
recent one, but I've seen trailers for it, and it looks amazing.
Yeah, they just had like a big deep dive, like a 30-minute video
Oh,
came out this
nice.
week. I watched a little bit of. It looks cool. It's like almost like just like Grand Theft Auto Harry Potter.
Yeah, it looks like a big world.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. They were like riding around on a broom. They like pulled a fucking what is it, hippogriff out of a pocket. I don't know. It's wild.
Mm.
I'm not like a huge Harry Potter guy, but I'll for sure be playing that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I will
I like
also.
Harry Potter.
Oh, nice. You can ride them.
I'm flying, everyone.
Cool.
Woo! Kind of impaling stud, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
It wasn't the most comfortable broom. A ding dong a dongus. A
You
boom and
know-
a biggie. I don't know any spells.
I'm sorry to keep talking about
That's a
this,
typical.
Oculus
but
Reparo.
I'm just feeling anxious about my day tomorrow because I'm not sleeping. And something I realized recently is that I used to wonder if I was bipolar because my emotions would be so like rocked by how little I'm sleeping or how much I'm sleeping. And then I just realized, oh, it's because I haven't slept.
Yeah, you just don't.
Like that's how
sleeping
how
will
much
fuck
it
you up.
affects me. Yeah.
Is that
Also,
why I'm
you
so
have trouble
mad all the
breathing, right?
time?
Mm, not as much.
Now that's the
lately.
cocaine, Shane.
After I got the
Alright.
allergy treatments, the immunotherapy treatments, it's been a lot better.
Oh, good, good.
Interesting.
I'm wondering if you have something that's like keeping you awake at night.
No, it's just bad sleep
Or it should be an
habits.
apnea, but it could be anything.
Yeah.
What if you have any one?
I gotta like
that's
wear
keeping you
a
awake
mouth
at night?
guard or something. I
That
think I grind my
sucks.
teeth.
Oh yeah, I have that too. but I
Ooh,
can't
that's
sleep
rough.
even.
Clench.
Have you ever?
I don't grind, I clench.
Have you ever considered getting Botox in your jaws to just like freeze those muscles?
Yeah, but then I
How
also
you
want to
gonna
be able to
talk?
eat stuff.
You can.
No, I know. But like, it's like years and years of it being fucked up. So I don't know.
Well, you know, it works.
You know
Ooh,
what
that
I
one
think would
works.
really fix my sleep?
Hmm.
If someone would give us a proper pregnancy pillow review, then I'd know which one to get, and then I would be all set. Maybe I don't.
Brian,
know.
Did you hear that?
What?
Shane wants you to do the pregnancy pillow review so he knows which one to get.
Oh, yeah, I got a list of things to do.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, my primary influencers aren't helping my worst problem.
I bought a new camera so I can do these kind of videos better, though. So,
Oh.
just, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, on my
How'd you get it
next sale.
to do shit?
Oh, there's one.
I am magic. I don't know.
That's
This
so
one just
good.
does stuff.
Oh, that's cool. It does if you do certain movements and stuff.
A glove.
Wingardium going to bed, sir. Yeah, it works.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Lumos. What's this?
What in the hell?
The heck? Oh, just makes
That turns
it
off
snow.
the snow particles.
Where's Yonder
Be
at?
teleporting?
Summon the paramedic. Nothing.
Meh. It's weird how like all these Harry Potter worlds always are so lackluster.
Yeah, right. It's
Like,
like
you
there's so
would
much
think.
potential, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, ask
Huh.
Ask Boba to go on Discord and try to find Gigi right now.
Why?
Gigi is missing from Discord.
Oh. Yeah, that's. Oh, I'll DM you, but yeah, he's not in the Discord at the moment.
Huh.
What happened?
Boba said he'll DM you.
From my perspective, I was like, oh, they're just gonna see this as somebody who didn't finish in time.
Some GG drama in the house.
But I didn't even.
Yeah, or maybe he's just taking a little social media break. I actually deleted Instagram
I mean
today.
that's the gist of it.
Yeah. I know. It's because I spent way too much time on it at work today. And...
Super professional. Yeah, exactly.
I will summon GG with the power of satanic symbols.
Yeah, there you go. Draw a sigil.
I'll do them wrong, and he will show up to correct me.
Now you gotta jizz on it, and then he'll really show up.
Yeah, and light it on fire.
Yeah.
Yes, master.
It's like 2 a.m. What time is it there? Oh no, it's 4 a.m.
Yes.
4 a.m. So I mean, like they were chilling at like 3, like at like.
Yes, it's the treble
Okay, see
clef
Kim's online
pentagram.
now.
At their blue home.
Brian was saying she was gonna hop on.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna run back. I'm like, I got something for you real quick, boy.
Okay.
The quills is pens is a nice touch. I can dig that.
This is very nice, very classy.
Yeah. Oh hey, I've got two for.
Those dudes definitely. Those are. I mean, they got production down pretty friggin' well in VR chat. Those are some people I definitely want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure they'd be more than happy.
What's up?
Congratulations!
Thank you. I only have one hand working. Only one hand works because I'm.
One hand's all we need.
You guys, hi! I graduated. I'm fucking done. I'm drunk as fuck.
Hell yeah!
Thank you.
Here's your gold star right here.
And I dropped in to say hi, but I only got one hand working because the other one's not charging right now, and I don't know what's going on, and
It
I
only
can't
takes
figure
one
it
hand.
out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kim, we're gonna celebrate like you graduating and Cassio's birthday, but Stud Muffin ruined everything.
Oh, that sounds pretty predictable. That sounds like a usual thing. Isn't that what normally happens?
Wait, Kim. So what's the next step? Or what's happening now? You're just.
So the next step is the next step is hopefully I'm currently working.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I gotta apply, or I gotta go to another island. And you know what happened recently?
What?
It's not a helicopter news, but it's like a plane crashed.
Oh shit.
No.
With paramedics in it.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Did they live?
So it's like
So
super
there's some
sad.
job openings?
We don't know. Well, it's not looking good. Shane, shut the fuck up.
Shane
That's not
said so job
nice.
openings.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
How many?
What
I'm
does it
tired.
say?
I don't sleep enough.
How many paramedics?
Says
were
Kim wins.
One paramedic, one flight nurse, and one pilot.
there? Wow.
Do you know where they crashed?
Right in between Big Island and Maui.
Okay. I had a Red Cross helicopter buzz my house the other day around that time. I was like, is it really?
Yes, they're searching all day today.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, wow.
But anyway, I graduated and I just played a bunch of beer pong and drank a bunch of soju and rosé and I just came to say hi. Yeah, and my family is over and they're like taking over the room that has my VR in it, so I can't
Oh no.
play.
Again?
Put your family in the VR.
So yeah, I know it's
It's like
again.
living
It's
out.
like It's been in 2 weeks. Like,
Oh,
I only had 2
Lord.
weeks time in between. I know.
Oh,
Nope.
Lord.
That's what I said. I'm like, go back home already.
Well,
Get out of here,
congratulations,
family.
Kim.
No.
It's good news all around. You
Thanks.
got job opening as soon as it happened. Opportunities.
Yeah,
just-
and I just took my big test today, and I hope I pass.
So you might have to move to get a job.
So yeah, actually, Zen. So I might move to Oahu if I get the job over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Actually, you know, Redban, we were thinking about moving
to Austin,
to Texas. Actually, yeah, I could get a job over there.
That would be awesome.
So
Heard
that
they
or
drive like shit,
Vegas,
a lot of
but I
work
don't want to.
opportunities.
Although I'm not
Mm.
gonna say anything to try
But-
to convince you to move away from Hawaii and make you miserable here, but that would be cool. If we
Yeah, I
did
don't
that.
really want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first option
Is that
is
another
here on
island?
my island. My second option is Oahu on Zen's island, and then on the in Austin. No, Big Island is I have to be a fireman, so I have to like do that shit.
Oh, she's starting
be a
fire school
fireman.
next week.
No, I don't want to be a fireman. They all want
No,
me
that's
to, but
dangerous.
I don't want to.
And you
No,
get
I don't
carbon
want
monoxide
to.
poisoning.
You get to carry an axe.
No, I
You get
just don't want to. But Austin, I can come over there and get my state license.
Don't
you need
be
any
a
extra
fireman.
info on hospital stuff around here, let me know.
Yeah, so I was thinking of doing city and county Honolulu, yeah.
Ooh, you're gonna go hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
yeah, and
Are you just going with EMS
yeah, just EMS.
or like AMR?
Ooh,
AMR is
ASMR.
only over here. American Medical Response, which is Global Medical Response, which is like the mostly like ambulance, private ambulance.
Private ambulance.
Ooh,
Yeah.
private,
If you like call 911, you're gonna get an EMS. If you call AMR, you can get like an ambulance to like where you want to go.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can get a
damn.
transport. Like if you're like super sick and have cancer and like need like assistance, we can transfer you from like the hospital to your house.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Can you get like
Yeah,
a stretch
and
limo
then-
ambulance?
No. And then so we played beer pong and it was like brown fuckers versus tall fuckers, but mostly holy fuckers.
Holy
But-
What's a faka?
So a faka is just like a fucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
like meet the
And then
Fakas.
haole means like no breath, but it's also like
White people.
white
That's
people.
what they call white
yeah.
people. It's a racial slur.
It's
Little
not a
bit.
racial
Offended.
slur if you don't
Yes,
mean
it
it
is.
in a
I am
racial slur.
offended. I'm offended. I'm writing letters.
It's like
And
forget the.
it's like saying
Yeah, that word
like
escapes
Jap.
me too right now. That's pretty
saying-
offensive.
It's like saying.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like gringo, right? Like saying gringo.
Yeah, it's like
Kinda,
gringo.
But like,
Yeah, pretty common
but like you
gringo,
can call it like your local haole, like it's not like offensive.
Yeah, it's like gringo.
It's not like
Right?
it's
It's
like
like how you say it.
yeah,
Token-
it's like gringo.
Token Howley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
We could go down and hang out at Port Lavaca.
What? Stop it.
No,
Anyway, and I just came to say hi, and that's that.
Kim, I got one question, then I'm out of here.
Yeah, yeah. What's your question?
If you do move, who's gonna carry all the
Uh-huh.
heavy weights?
Ooh, I
I
will.
know.
I can carry more than my fucking body weight now, yeah? I can
rock and roll.
I can
Oh, that would be
deadlift
horrible to me.
145 and I weigh 133.
Nice.
Boom, 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 boom. Don't
I
fuck
can do a
around over
fucking
here.
pull up.
Yes.
That must have been a good feeling.
Okay, that is all.
But no, I haven't done a pull up since I was like in my teenage years.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Well, anyway, that's what I came hi to say hi. I mean, came to say hi, and I miss you guys.
Oh. We miss you too, Kim.
You don't have to go yet.
Yes.
You can hang out and celebrate.
No,
Yeah, fuck your family.
I have to go. Fuck, I know. Fuck my family.
Family in the headset.
Wait,
We could just
wait,
rotate them in
no,
and out.
they're downstairs watching The Crown, so
Oh,
we're
they're
okay
fine.
for right
They're
now. But I want to
Oh,
have
yeah,
one.
have fun
Yeah.
watching The Crown. Nobody cares.
No, I have to take a shower.
Crown it down. I don't have any use for
Yeah,
ladies with one
shower
hand.
is a big task.
Yeah,
It
like
really
you know when
is.
you're drunk and you just gotta sit in the shower.
Oh god, you have to put your
Yeah.
arms up.
You know, you're not. Yeah, you're not vomiting or anything, but you're just sitting there because it feels good.
Yeah, and then you have to do
Yeah.
your hair and do the scrubs. And
Yeah.
you're exhausted afterwards.
And you just.
Yup.
Yeah, and you think about it, and it's like, well, this is better.
Yeah. It's nice afterwards, and when
And
you're
you
in
wish.
it, you just gotta jump
Yeah,
in.
and you wish you had a tub. Hmm.
Anyways,
Well, yeah.
Tubs are nice.
Well,
baths are boring.
anyway. So I
Thanks
will
for
be
popping over
on-
here. You graduate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be on. What? What did he say?
He said congratulations.
What this sucker
boo.
say? Oh, okay. Thank you,
Who's
Boo.
you, Bill? Flexing on you.
Actually, we're thinking about coming to Austin, so I'll let you know
Oh yeah.
to say hi.
Hell yeah.
My other half is more of a fanboy, and I'm just like the cool person.
Oh, shit.
So
Did you hear that, Brian? Kim and her boyfriend are planning to come to Austin soon.
What? Wow, that's excitement right there.
And I don't really care about meeting you. No, I'm just kidding.
Huh?
No, I'll try.
Yeah, you gotta make it to Monday and a Thursday.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'll text you about some places to stay because I don't know anything about over there. If you know. Yeah. Well, I'll
Alright.
text you, Toe, because.
Okay.
There we go. I'm just bringing a tent.
I'm probably
on
just
6th
gonna
Street
Yelp
or
it and
whatever
then
the
tell you
fuck.
what I found on Yelp, but okay.
Yeah, that is fine. You know, Yelp is fine.
Yeah.
Because I can Yelp it, but I still don't trust myself. So I'll
Alright.
probably be like drunk doing it.
I'll be your second judgment.
You're not alone.
That's fine. All right, I love you guys. Goodbye. I'll see you
You
later.
okay? Congratulations.
I'll see you Monday.
Snarky
Thank you. I love you. Goodbye.
Love you. You know, I have a problem with saying I love you back to people. I
Why?
was
You just did it.
this little kid. I know I'm trying to do it more. This my turning point was I was checking this little kid in, and he was so cute and sweet, and this little Asian boy. Well, whatever. That's my job. I work with kids sometimes. This little kid, he was like, "I love you."
Oh, Chuck
to
E. Cheese.
me.
I got it.
And I was like, I was such a weirdo. I was just like, thank you. I should have just said I love you to him.
Interesting.
Yeah, well.
He's a little kid.
No, I think that was right.
He's a little baby
Yeah,
kid.
that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah.
Whatever. But yeah, after that, I was like,
trap.
That's weird. I should have just
Yeah,
been
they'd be
like,
in
I love
custody
you
and shit.
too.
Forgot about it.
You know?
Nah.
When
No,
I
you
was
did the
working
right thing.
in tech support,
It was like
one of my
4.
coworkers had a call with somebody, and they accidentally ended it saying, "I love you, bye." And like their supervisor was
Hell
listening on the
yeah.
call with my coworker, and it just killed him. Like, he was like, "How do you?"
Yes.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Classic customer service shit. Love you, bye. They're like, what?
That's funny.
Hey, what's that cool shooting game you guys played that one time that was really fun? Remember? Does anyone
Yeah,
remember?
that one with
I
all the
don't feel
crazy
like
guns
doing
and
that
shit.
right now. Do you
Yeah,
guys
we don't
want
have
to play?
enough people for that too.
Yeah.
I gotta
I'd be down
get
for
it.
something chill like the drawing game or something, but I don't know.
That's a drawing game.
Ooh, drawing game might be fun.
Oh, the drawing game. Yeah, that's cool.
I've been doing a lot of that
Can
lately.
go, but,
Yeah.
I'm
Sounds like a
gonna
warm-up on
go
us.
ahead and say I love you because I don't have a problem saying I love you. I have a problem
Okay.
meaning it. All right,
Love
fuckers.
you
I'll
too,
catch you next
Shane.
time. Bye.
See that? I
Bye,
hated saying
Shane.
that. I hated saying that.
Yeah. See, I just say bye. It's okay.
Someone just left.
failed a minute ago.
So there is one. No, it's a little bit too much. There's one gun game where you like shoot zombies. The one that Boba and I and Cassio played
Oh
a
yeah,
while
yeah,
ago.
yeah. The Halloween.
We have 4, so that's technically doable, but it's might be.
That could be fun actually. Where's? Could have sworn I favorited it.
Here.
But
Skittles.
if you got a
Oh yeah, where has he been? Do you guys know where Skittles is?
Yeah, he's being his money is being
I don't know.
stolen by
I see him
a
on.
girl, asterisk, that he met in VR chat. Britt, or is it Britt? Yeah, Britt, right?
Brett.
So this
Yeah,
one,
she
this
doesn't
this
even
portal
hang.
right here.
yeah,
It says
yeah,
2, but
yeah,
if we
this
get
is-
4. All right, so come over by the
Nice.
stagecoach.
Yeah, it's basically Call of Duty Zombies.
Oh boy.
Dippity.
Played that or anything.
Should I turn my world volume on?
Shoot shit.
Come yonder.
Unmute yourself.
Oh. Should I turn my world volume on? Probably.
Is there music?
There's
Dude, you have
sound?
play space mover. Move yourself up like 3 inches. You'll be.
Okay, so first thing you want to do, get the revolver.
Yeah. Revolver is right here. And then it gives you a gun.
No,
And
not my left hand.
zombies are gonna come through the doors. If you drop the gun, it's okay. It respawns at your hip.
Oh, cool.
So it starts slow and it gets more.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be waiting
This
for
is
zombies.
cool.
As you kill them,
No, we can leave
Come to
once
the
you get
windows.
600 gold.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could open the door.
Oh, fuck. That is cool. Do I have unlimited amount of bullets?
No. So if you look down right, the white, you just gotta buy the gun again. It'll give you a full stock.
yeah, you can also, if you hold grip on the hammer, it'll rebuild the window, and you get money for that. Zombie coming from the back here.
Oh! Oh, fuck! Woo! Mama! God damn! Oh, my heart is racing so fast right now.
A bunch from here.
Yep.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
Also, if you die, you respawn the next round. If you die, don't worry about it.
On the ground floor here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot more are gonna spawn outside in the later rounds.
Yeah, we can go outside and find more guns and shit, but I think it's ideal to kind of build up here first. Yeah, definitely recommend.
Here, I'll open the door. I'm gonna be that guy.
Gonna burn through all this ammo here. I got bones.
Yeah, the skeletons throw stuff. You'll come back next round, don't worry about it. Yeah, headshots are key. They're just gonna get another revolver.
It's just a gray screen.
You see anything yet?
Yeah.
Everything good?
Well,
Controllers again?
no.
No, just trying your controllers. You have 2 on there?
Everything's all wiggly.
Try to respawn.
I can't. Oh. Yeah. I got unplugged. I got unplugged.
I can hear you.
I got unplugged. Brian stepped on the headset cord and got unplugged. Can you guys hear me? Shit.
I say, once you get 450, you can grab the rifle up here.
I'm back to
Upstairs.
$40.
That does a lot more damage. Okay. Just keep refilling windows and
Oh.
shoot.
That's what I was saying.
Almost at 400.
Tommy guy isn't that bad.
I have so much money.
How about racking up those kill numbers? Oh shit.
Where's your revolver?
Or the rifles here. If you
revolver's
got
down here.
50.
Rifles.
Yeah.
And then if you get up to 2100, there's a machine gun in the room after that.
Nice.
There's a Tommy gun for 900
out there too.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, that's probably good. Option.
Oh! Ah. Nah! Shit.
You could buy the gun again or an upgrade.
How do you?
Oh, fuck!
Just bring it down to your head. Unless you're... Oh, yeah, dude.
No, I'm out. Where's the Tommy gun?
Oh, watch your back, Deputy, watch your back. Oh, shit, he's down. Deputy down.
Oh no, I don't have any Behind you, Zen. Oh, big one. Damn it. Meh.
I sneak up behind you out here. You gotta keep
Yeah.
moving.
Dang! Oh my lord! Oh Lord have mercy.
Dibbity doos, dibbity done. Not bad. 15. Not bad. Bad. That was pretty good.
Whew. That was a lot for me. That's a cool game
Yeah,
for VR
that's fun
chat.
stuff.
That seemed like a whole game. That seemed like a
Yeah.
not even a. It seemed like a separate game. Yeah.
That's probably one of
Yeah.
those games that
You play it a couple times, you get used to stuff.
Well, no, it's literally Call of Duty Zombies. It's got like the music and sounds
Mm.
from it.
Brian,
The format. So Call of Duty's been doing it for. But I could see, maybe eventually Call of Duty will get real with VR. But
cool. Okay, well Brian's back. Bye guys.
I like these little worlds.
Hey,
Bye.
Night.
Man, somehow
shit.
I tripped over the cord for my headset and unplugged the Valve Index. And I'm like, oh shit, gonna have to restart VR chat and do all that shit. And somehow I plugged it back in and it started working again. That's never happened before. Is that a new thing that VR chat has, or?
Well, which cable? Like the
No, the main cable.
breakaway part?
No, the main cable going into the headset. The one cable in the headset going to the headset.
Oh, okay.
But I've never had that happen though. Like in the past, it's always been like you unplug that cable, all shit's fucked. Good luck. You have to restart VR chat, Steam it. Like I've never had it where I plugged it back in and it was like, whoa, it started working again.
Huh.
Wow, that's
Yeah, good they're giving you a little leeway.
That's good. That's how it should be, by the way. Because I don't know how many times it was like, yeah, like I don't know. Wait, what avatar am I right now?
You're flat
Kanye in Best Buy.
Jesus Christ! How the whole time Janet's been playing as Kanye?
Yeah, I know. It's actually been funny.
What the fuck? That's hilarious.
Shank and a little gun.
Oh god, all my recently used, by the way, is all like these crazy like Cosby avatars and shit. Where the fuck? That
Also, remember
sucks.
to clear your cache after this.
Oh yeah. By the way, did they change where to clear your cache, or am I going crazy? I felt like it was like easier to do, and now it's like really hard to find. Now.
It's one of those things you have to like find your way into the legacy menu.
Right.
And do it. I don't know.
No, you can do it. So you can go to the settings. It's under performance. It's second to the bottom. It's manage cache content. It says clear cache and clear local avatar.
Nice.
Yeah, I've had to do it a few times. I do world hopping.
Why isn't it weird that that like shit like that's still like a problem? Like you like that should be built in every time you log in. It should be like, oh, we're gonna cache anything older than 2 days. How about that? You know, that at least should be an option. It's amazing to me that they still don't have something like that built into it.
Yeah.
Where the?
I just noticed I had anti-aliasing I could pump up a little bit.
What?
That's nice. Yeah.
Where's
yeah,
that?
In the performance settings. If you click on the.
Oh yeah. I dropped mine.
You know what? It's crazy is I can't even find Goth Band right now. What the hell? This might be one of those things though that I'm just like too stoned or something. See a lot of windy bands, but what the hell? Is Gigi working on my avatar right now and change the name of it? Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, so performance settings. Performance settings. Let's see.
So at the very bottom, you got advanced graphics settings, and there's like graphics quality. It's at I got mine at ultra, but there's also multi-sample anti-aliasing, and I had it at ×4. I pumped it up to ×8.
Hold on a second.
That just smooths out edges a little bit more, and it's pretty noticeable. Like right off the bat.
VR chats. Like when I go into settings, I don't see performance settings. Let's see.
Make sure you're in the big menu, not the hand menu.
Settings, performance, advanced settings. No, general.
Yeah, well, when you click on performance, scroll all the way down to the bottom.
General.
You should have advanced graphics.
Wait. No, you're talking about VR. Or are you talking about Steam VR settings or VR chat settings?
No.
All right.
VR chat.
All right. So I'm pulling up the menu in my hand. And then I'm going clicking on the settings.
Well, if you click on, I don't see it there in the settings. Maybe. Oh, hit the top right. The top right button. The arrow square.
Arrow square.
In the very top right, like it's like a square with an arrow inside.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah.
That blows it up.
Right.
Okay, and then make sure you're on the performance tab on the left.
Performance tab on the left. Launchpad notifications. All right. Wait, no. On the left, performance expression. No.
Make sure your wings aren't open. Should be just under. You have like IC, log out, exit, VR chat, audio and voice, comfort and safety, performance.
What the hell are you talking about? It just says hi Catbread, friends online, friends request. Shows me he's online. Performance settings, explore expressions.
All right, well, look at the bottom. Are you in the settings?
No. Okay, here we go. Comfort and performance. All right, here we go.
Cool.
Don't block. Max avatar download size. Dynamic bones. Manage cache data. All right, clear cache content.
Yeah, that's where you can clear cache.
All right, we did that right now. Okay.
And then just below that, you'll have advanced.
Yep. And then graphics quality ultra. Multi-sample disabled. Multi-sample anti.
Turn that up. Put that up to X8.
X8? Oh shit! I had it off.
Yeah.
Particle eliminator. You have that checked?
No, because that's gonna limit how many particles show on screen.
Force camera near distance. Mirror.
That I would ignore. That limits like if you get close to an object, it kind of like.
All right.
It's kind of hard to explain. It just cuts off.
Mirror resolution. I have second to last to the right.
I actually upgraded that to the last one.
All right.
Unlimited.
Unlimited resolution mirrors will
to see.
significantly impact your performance. All right, shut up. All right, let's see what happens. It looks the same. It looks the same.
It's probably a little tough to notice, but like the anti-aliasing is a subtle effect. But if you kind of like A/B it, this isn't the best world to do it in. But
Right. All right, let's go somewhere fun and different and see if we can see something new. Let's do. Yeah, well, the pool, or is there updated favorites? I always like to look there. Well, there's a couple updated favorites. Let's try this place. This place looks awesome. Let's try this out. There's 2 people in here, too. Let's drop a portal. Portal.
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys still here? You guys still watching? Nice. What time is it? Wow. How is this
Oh wow. Winter update's nice.
How is this a quest world? What the fuck? 5%.
Well, when they build it for Quest, when you push for Quest, you just disable shaders and stuff, so they're not seeing all the stuff we're seeing. It's stripped down.
Turn off. This place is cool. Did we lose Zen? Oh, there's Yonder! Finally, Yonder's here.
Yonder, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, Yonder. Been waiting for Yonder all night. He sounds like he's muted, probably.
Oh, yeah. I moved a bunch of shit around. I had the board muted.
What you do tonight? Like you said, you moved a bunch of shit around in your room. What, you doing a little maintenance, or what's going on here?
Yeah, I just kind of ran some cable from my TV mounted on my wall around my room so that I could have my mirrored desktop on my. Yeah, so I just basically mirrored my display on my wall-mounted TV and the monitor. But it's so fucking aggravating, dude. I kept trying to plug in the HDMI cable into somewhere it doesn't go, and I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work, and I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah, so. You had a Nick moment. Nice.
Yeah.
Did you work tonight? What you do tonight? Like, did you work tonight, or what happened?
No, I like an idiot ate red hot sausage before I went to bed last night and woke up with really bad heartburn, and I was throwing up lava.
Oh God!
So
that's the worst shit. That's the worst.
We
shit.
sat today.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is that the older you get, the worse that is. Like I had a bagel, just a bagel, and it was a jalapeno and cheese crusted bagel. You know, and those aren't spicy jalapenos. This is like mild as fuck. But that even fucked me up. Like I could barely do anything. That's why I think like Wendy's and all these fast food places, like when they say spicy chicken and you're like, that's not spicy. I'm like, no, but it's enough for most of these people that eat it. You know, yeah, I could barely eat any spicy shit nowadays.
Yeah, me either. It's kind of not worth it. I like spicy stuff too, but it's just so not worth it anymore.
Stud Muffin was here earlier and he came out as gay.
Oh man.
Yeah, you missed that.
Stud Muffin again.
Stud Muffin the Factory. I'm gonna hang out here and suck some dick. Hey. Nah, he didn't do that. I'm just kidding. One fun thing though is when Stud is here, I love just like fucking around. I love him getting angry. Like, I didn't say that. You know, it's fun shit. Jaybird was here. Jaybird was here earlier. He checked in for a bit. Kim checked in and she graduated and she's too wasted and I guess her family's here or something. I don't know what though.
Good for Kim.
Cassia was here and then Stud Muffin ruined her whole entire night. Oh, Stud Muffin's in the chat room right now going lies. Hilarious. Stud is still watching even though he just left us. And I even like sent him a message on Discord. He didn't respond, but I started calling him gay. He's like, lies! Just kidding. Stud Muffin did not do that tonight. I just want to say that that was a joke. Stud Muffin loves women, and he gets a bunch of women. He's a ladies' man.
Stud Muffin's a pimp. Yeah, ever since I gave him that potion that turned him into Stud Muffin the Pimp, he's been unstoppable.
It's all your fault, man. Do you ever think about that? It's all. Oh shit! Did I just freeze up? Did I just freeze? Dude, I think I just froze. Oh, no, what? You guys just freeze up?
Yeah, way
what
to
the
go,
fuck?
Yonder.
Stop.
No,
I just froze up.
No,
I did just freeze up. I thought it was just me.
Somebody must have.
It was a Texas thing.
Oh yeah, somebody just joined the room. Probably. I bet somebody just joined the room. I bet Stud Muffin's here. Like, I'm not gay. I just had to eat something.
You get somebody joined.
Who was it? Who do you think it's? I think it's Stud.
Man, I've been farting so bad, and they've been heavy farts.
Oh wait,
and
no. Oh no, Janice's sister's here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a freeze now just then.
Yeah, that's just people joining.
Maybe it's sweeping across the nation, and it just got to Phoenix.
Yeah.
yeah, it just slowed DSO. Hello. Konnichiwa.
Oh yeah, you're just dippity doo. Hell yeah.
Hey,
yeah, I almost started watching that White Lotus show, but I didn't.
Yeah, Janice wanted to watch it tonight, but I had a long night. I did the JRE, and I'm like, oh, man, I can't watch White Lotus right now. I've had a long day.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
this is gonna be a fun one to watch.
People are going to be annoyed with me next week. I feel like there's just going to be too much Redban next week.
Nah, fuck that,
It's going to be Redban heavy week
they
next
get annoyed.
week.
You tell them to suck my dick.
I did have a good Kill Tony Monday, though. I think Kill Tony Monday, the YouTube version is going to be good. That was I had some good jokes, I feel like. If I remember. I don't remember, though, too much.
This one coming?
Yeah.
I wasn't there last week.
Oh, you weren't?
The one that's airing this week.
I actually,
Nah, that was...
joined in on the David Luke. Like, I said something to David, and afterwards I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Like, I hate roasting, dude. I'm like, David, I'm sorry what I said earlier. Oh, I didn't mean it.
A little anti-roaster.
Oh, is that
I
Stud
heard what you
Muffin?
said, man.
You're in big trouble now. Oh, God. He's going to suck my dick. Oh, get out of here. Don't suck my dick. No.
No, I will beat your ass.
Don't suck it. Don't suck it, damn.
Get your dick out of here. I do not want your dick.
By the way, I was
I had to get something to eat.
Yeah, you always disappear. We talked about it tonight. By the way, I was so jealous. Like, I gave Janice, I'm like, oh, I need, you do VR long enough. You just got to, like, go outside and, like, refresh your eyes and shit. So, that's the greatest when Janice is like, oh, hey, Janice, you take over for a bit. But immediately when I gave her the headset tonight, and then you meet that director guy or whatever, the guy from the, we literally talked about him last night. You remember last night? Like, we literally talked about it last night. At first I was like, fuck that. And then I was like, oh no, he's the good guy. Like, and that's him? Like, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Did you set that up for a reason? Was that a setup? Like, you doing some Hollywood shit right now?
No, I dropped a portal. Just dropped a public portal.
Yeah, the potion is in full effect, Brian. My dreams are coming true.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, stud? And by the way, Janice calling you out for being Hollywood was one of the funniest things ever. I didn't say it. Like,
I'm Mr. Hollywood. Strut my stuff. What's up, everyone?
but that's cool. He recognized you. And you know who you were? That was really cool. Like, I was watching cool. On my phone, you know, like I was watching with the delay and everything, and I was like, oh my God, this is so cool. I was so pissed off though. Like, why did I have to leave at that point? You know, that kind of sucks. Very cool.
Hey, I was just surprised they were there at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck are you guys doing?
And what was that
Working
random
the booth?
place we were at? That was weird too.
That's like, I'm thinking like during the daytime, all those booths are filled with people. So those are all kind of different groups in VR chat, like representing their group, and like it's like a convention pretty much, you know. It's VRCon. So tomorrow there's actually the VRCon Film Festival. And
In VR chat?
You know. Yeah, and they're playing all the movies in VR chat. I've been talking about it on my in the Super Duper
your
Super Duper Social Club
Patreon?
Discord.
Your Patreon, the best Patreon ever?
Yeah, well, the Discord. In
Oh,
the
the
Discord,
Discord,
you
yeah.
get to the Discord through the Patreon.
Patreon, yeah.
But and so I've been talking about it there, and they've been talking about it on Twitter. If you go to the Metacosm Twitter thing, they talk about the whole film festival tomorrow. I think it starts at 3. I think
3
tomorrow.
3?
Maybe.
Oh God.
Yeah, maybe 5. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea.
Is that
I just kinda
Pacific,
threw that out
West,
there, but-
Central, Western? What is this? 3?
I think that's Pacific time, maybe. 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. Okay, so 6. Yeah. That's West Coast time.
Okay.
3 Eastern. Oh my God. Okay.
So are you saying we should do we should stream tomorrow? Are you saying we should stream tomorrow? We might meet like some celebrities, like Hot Dog Guy.
I don't know. But you might have to RSVP. I'm not sure. I went ahead and did it. I think I can invite anybody since I'm RSVP.
Invite us.
but-
Maybe we should do it tomorrow.
But
Maybe I
it-
should use the Oculus Pro tomorrow and go to the party.
Yeah, I wonder if you could. Yeah, it is supposed to be Quest compatible, so maybe, yeah, might be able to give it a shot.
You know, watching you be Hollywood though was one of the coolest things I've ever seen because, you know, ever since I moved from LA to Austin, I haven't seen somebody be Hollywood in a while, and
I didn't even know what that means.
you don't know what
Hollywood.
being Hollywood means?
Wheeling and dealing, you know?
Wheeling and dealing, yeah.
Rubbing elbows.
Yeah, rubbing elbows.
Yeah,
And
that's
Bubba
what I
knows.
did first.
Bubba knows.
I rub my elbows all over everybody.
Yeah.
Come here, I'm gonna rub my elbow on you. Come on.
I love it so much. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Jesus Christ. You know, I love that you can like one of the best updates for VR chat is like being able to like adjust everyone's volumes, and it's one of my favorite things ever. What is your favorite thing about VR chat, Stud Muffin?
I love making musicals.
Musicals, yeah. Now,
singing
have you thought about are you starting to write some music for the sequel to Stud Muffin the Pimp the Musical? Are you?
Nope. I've been slacking actually.
Really?
I'm like burned out like a motherfucker. I did that shit like every day for two weeks. And I'm like at this point it's like, all right, it's done. I'm letting that dog rest for a minute before I pick it back up.
But that is pretty fucking, like, when I was watching from afar, like, you know, Janice was playing, but when you were telling him how you wrote it in like 2.5 weeks, and he's like, oh, I've been working on this for 5 years or whatever he said, I was like, yeah, stud, you pimp motherfucker. Yeah, you did it in 2.5 weeks.
It was a bit of a sly, like, get this fucking movie over with. I want to see the end of the Metacon tomorrow, or the end of the Metaverse. I've been waiting on that thing for over a year now, and I guess they've been working on it for 2.5 years or something like that. But it's time. Come on, boy.
Now,
That
yonder,
movie to come out.
we all constantly sing Stud Muffin the Pimp's song over and over again. And you being one of the biggest stars in Stud Muffin the Pimp's musical, have you ever thought about doing your version of the song Stud Muffin the Pimp? And would you do it right now and let us listen to it?
Oh, shit.
Oh man, I don't know that I'm prepared.
There's no good part there. You can look up for that,
He likes a toy in his butt. He's Stud Muffin the Butt Pimp.
Not
I was ripping off skirts,
pimp some lady
making
butts.
them squirt. Talk about being a boy.
Talk about
being a boy. Yeah, man, you know, it's so crazy. I rewatched it, Stud.
I was chewing his spit, sucking on
watched it
tits.
again, huh?
Yeah.
Talk about being a... I've watched it like
I've
4 or
watched
5
it
times.
Well, yeah,
already,
you're
dude.
in it.
kind of,
I'm not. You're in it, so that makes sense. But I rewatched it, and you know, the first time I liked it a lot, but the second time, like that happens with all musicals and stuff. Like Cannibal the Musical from Trey Parker and Matt Stone. When I first watched it, I was like, that was weird and cool, but I've watched that motherfucker like 10 times. And I think it's the music aspect of it. Any time there's a movie with music, it's like when you buy a CD, you're like, yeah, that new 9 Inch Nails album, I don't get it. But then you like make yourself listen to it like 2 or 3 more times. You're like, oh my God, I get it now. It's the best thing I've ever heard in my... Any kind of musical movie, I'm kind of the same way. And I rewatched Stud Muffin the Pimp the other day. And wow, I just like it even more. Like I want to like remix all of Stud's like songs or something.
awesome.
You know what I mean? Like
Dude, go for it.
That
Here's some
being a
remix.
boy song, that
Remix.
being a boy thing is so adorable. Like there's so much emotion in the music and stuff like that. That yeah, it's very special, Stud. I really like. You did something really good.
Well, thank you. That's an incredibly nice thing to say. I appreciate that. That's I don't know how to respond to that, Brian. I'm used to insults.
Well, you're
These
supposed
nice
to
things
pull
are
out your
new to me.
dick
I'm
and put it
adjusting.
on my cheek.
There we go. That's what I mean.
And
That's
I'm
the
supposed to
Brian
be
we
like, "What
know.
are you doing?" And then I'm supposed to look at it and get out of here. You know, it's supposed to be like that. Hey.
I was skipping my class, trying to get ass, talking about being a boy.
Being a boy. I wasn't
Riding
a
my
sex
bike.
toy. Yeah.
Look at that bug.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that bug.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I love that shit.
In dirt, staying on my shirt.
You know what? Also, Stud, I have a feeling like even though you said you like wrote that whole thing like in a weekend, I feel like those are a lot of old songs that you've been. You had that shit already written down.
No,
that was a lot of heart. That was a lot of heart.
Fair.
That was a lot of heart, though.
Well, I got a big heart, right?
I
almost called you Ryan Breadban.
That's my name.
Ryan Breadban.
I'm Red Breadpan. Yeah, that's funny. You know, when I release my special, I'm not even gonna go by Redban. It's just gonna be like, I'm Brian Reichel. I'm not Redban anymore.
Oh, is that what the camera's for?
Yeah,
Brian?
British
I was
Shop's
like- I
going.
was
British
gonna ask
Shop's
you
going to
what
direct
you
it.
got that fancy camera for?
British Shop's going to direct my special.
It's gonna be a disaster, Brian.
No, it's not. You know what? It's actually going to be a change of time.
We're like missing time or something. You gotta be careful with that
Being a boy.
one. Being a boy.
Yonder, as a musician, when you see somebody like, Stud Muffin the Pimp coming in here, writing a musical movie in 2 weeks, filming, writing, executing, does that make you like I feel like if I knew how to play music, I would be like very that would pump me up. I'd be like, I can do it too. You know what I mean? Like very inspirational.
It is. It's very inspirational, but I'm happy for him that he did that. Like I don't feel the need that I have to like.
You don't think yeah, but you have albums. You have music out there. You ever think about making music videos or like doing anything like that? I feel like you would be perfect for this kind of stuff.
I want to make a movie. I want to make a Western.
Oh.
I want to make a Western
Oh.
out of those. The song that the one that I've been doing, the original song I've been doing a secret show the last couple times. I did it at a Comedy Store.
Why don't you do it now
I
before
want
you
to make
tell us the
a
rest?
movie about that song.
Yeah, why don't you show us what you're talking about? So we can all smoke weed.
I don't know if tonight's tonight.
All right, you moved everything
I
around.
don't know if tonight's tonight.
But by the way, Yonder and me already talked about this, but like that fucking mashup the other night with Boba, that was fun. You and Boba need to do a live show together. I want to see that so bad. That was so fucking awesome.
It was syncing up somehow.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: is you were holding down the rhythm, and I was able to just kind of play around the bars. So, like, as long as you were keeping it together, like we were synced up, like within a beat or so.
That was great. What episode was that? It was like Wednesday night or something like that. Whatever that Wednesday night episode was.
I was trying to play ahead of it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun, man.
I want to see you guys all remake Stud Muffin the Pimp song.
But yeah, that was pretty fun.
I want to see a Stud Muffin the Pimp, but I want to see like a new version from Yonder or something, or this alien person that's walking in front of me while I'm smoking. Oi! What's up, Biswalkers here?
Like a bluegrass version, like one of those picking on Stud Muffin to Pimp albums where we do a bluegrass versions of all of them. You remember those picking on albums?
Hey, are you? Is there a hailstorm going on right now? Oh God, I hear myself into your mic. You suck. I hate bad mics. God, it's the worst. You get your mic at 5 below. God, Jesus.
You can't say too much about that, Brian. I've been hearing myself in your mic.
Oh,
I
yeah?
hear myself right now.
Right now, you hear myself in your mic right now? Do you really?
Yeah.
You know what it is? I think I have you guys. I have you guys turned up so loud. Like right now, this is what you're supposed to be at. Now, do you hear yourself in my mic?
Yeah, that might. Yeah.
I like to hear you guys loud. I'm
That
sorry.
big microphone, checkaroonie.
Yeah, you don't hear it now, do you?
I can hear it a little bit. A little bit.
A little bit, yeah, but not really.
I'm very happy about that.
I just like listening to you guys, so I always have you turned up really loud. And I think it's because I have you so loud, you're just coming into my microphone. You know what? I'm just turning you guys down. I don't care what you guys think anymore. I'm just gonna, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Don't let him get you.
What is this tree? Ah, get out of this! What's after this butterflies?
You know, this is the tree that I climbed in the musical.
Oh, it is?
It was a different map, but it was the map that looked
Oh, by the way, Stud,
summertime version of
we
this
should
map.
do an episode, Stud, where you take us to all the worlds that you filmed in, and showed us like a lot of them I already knew,
Yeah.
but there was definitely ones like this, like I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah, I was hanging from that branch when I was climbing a tree, scraping my knee.
Yeah, you should do like a Patreon or Discord or what? Or I mean, whatever it is that you do. Behind the scenes, like directors like this is where we film this. These are the actors, and you should interview all the actors. Like the behind the scenes shit is probably going to make the movie a million times bigger. You know what I mean? Like this week, we're going to talk about the tree scene. This week, we're going to dive into Yonder Wizard. Like Yonder, like, what was it like to play a different kind of wizard? Hey, man, you gotta like push the talk. Turn on that option, man. Like you're ruining everyone around you, their experience in VR. I mean, God. Just static. You just got static coming out of your mic. Like it's I get it. All right. I'm going to jump.
Oh, you know, all it took was some good direction. Was all it took.
No, he still has his mic on. It's not affected. You know what? Let's go somewhere else. I want to go somewhere that we all know and we could all relax, like rest our little feeties. Think about Cassio's birthday that Stud ruined because he's a big Hollywood star now. He doesn't care about the little people. I mean, just kidding. By the way, it is not her birthday at all, Stud. I just want you to know I've been fucking with you. And supposedly her and Shane's or Skittles, I mean, Skittles and Britt, I guess, have been just like jacking off in worlds together with like webcams and stuff. Like she tried to tell me, she's like, don't tell anybody and stuff. But I think that's what's happening.
Damn.
Portal. Early in the morning, rising to my feet, light me up a cigarette. Shut up. Thunder?
So, I was doing some testing in the last world to see if that MSAA stuff really had a big effect. And
Right.
It's subtle, but it's noticeable. It's on hard edges. You'll see, like, instead of them getting, like, blocky and aliasy, they get smoothed out a little bit.
Oh,
So
really?
Pumping up to X8, definitely, yeah. It's subtle. Like, you have to kind of, like, turn it all the way
What
off
is the,
and look at stuff and then turn it all the way back up.
Did you see if there's any effect with the frames per second or anything? Right now I'm getting 40 frames per second.
Well, here's the thing. What sucks is when you pull up the menu, you get a frame dip, and you can only check your frame rate when you're looking at the menu.
Right.
So it's not always a good reading.
It's not a good
overall,
reading,
but,
yeah.
But
40 is
it
fine
does,
for
I think,
me.
impact your GPU performance, but all the same, it's I think worth having up. Even you got a high-end GPU, so
Right.
What do you put multi-sample anti-aliasing on?
I put mine all the way up at X8. Yeah.
Oh, I had mine disabled.
Me too.
Yeah, pump
And
it
look
up
at these
if you get, like,
tits.
a
Do you
straight
think
line.
these tits need X8? I think they do. I mean,
Yeah, it's worth it.
oh God, Abyss. How did Abyss? Wait, what?
Who's the
Walk
friends?
through the abyss.
Wait, what?
Not friends with him.
I'm not friends with him. How did that happen? Oh well.
On
What the fuck?
0.
Oh, I am in friends with them.
Friends plus.
Guess unfriend?
You keep cutting out, stud. Yeah, you're going in and out.
Like.
All right, I blocked him. I don't know if he can hear me anymore. I'm going to the pool.
Oh, when I put mine up to 8,
Yonder. Sweet yonder. Sweet, sweet.
Waka
Gentle
waka.
Jesus.
Waka waka.
Waka waka. Yeah. Wow.
Man, I'm such an idiot, dude. You ever eat those red hot sausages, like the big bright red devil dick looking sausages?
Never.
You ever grill out with those?
Never.
Dude, they're so good, man. And the other day I had one, or last night I had one right before bed.
Nope.
And I'm an idiot for doing it.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Because it's like, I can fix this, and you're like holding it.
But
Yeah.
I did it.
I have a different diet.
But I took a heartburn pill right before.
Yeah.
I took a heartburn pill right before, so I was like, okay, this should be good. Like, the heartburn pill will handle it.
No.
But I woke up and I threw up.
Yep.
And I'm sure I threw up the pill as well.
Yep.
Because it got real bad after that.
Mm-hmm. You know the worst thing is that when Janice tells me like that happens, she goes, "My hemorrhoids are really fucked up right now." I'm like, I'm not gonna go down on her, you know? Like, if I eat her out too hard, she's gonna pop a hemorrhoid on my chin. I don't want this in my life.
Oh.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Ah, yeah, you do. You know that.
You know, Stud wants that. You know, Stud Muffin likes that kind of shit. I don't like that.
Well, he's a pimp, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that butt stuff that he does, though, with the women and the guys, and, you know, it's a little different than, like, a normal person.
Bro, there's some girls around, bro. I'll eat wet dog food out of their ass. I don't give a shit.
Mm. Mm. I think it's a good time to smoke. I haven't smoked in a while, I don't think.
Yeah, I concur.
You concur? By the way, I feel like that we have to end the night with Bubba flying us around. Usually, Bubba, the last couple of times Bubba's tried to fly us around, we all died. I think I killed everybody.
You know, I like that catastrophic explosion world that we could fly around in. I went there for a little bit while y'all were in that world. I couldn't join because the instance was full.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
You're not talking about that place that Stud likes to go to where it's just a bunch of butt sex, right?
I mean, yeah, that's the place I'm talking about.
Wow, you know what's weird is when we went there with Stud Muffin, like everyone that made the world was like, "Oh, Stud's here." You know, we modeled this off of Stud's butt sex, and like it was.
He's a popular guy.
Yeah, in the butt community, the butt sex community, 100%.
No, but I like the planes. Y'all remember that world? Like you go down in the elevator and then you run to the end of this thing and you start the button and it like explodes and does all the cool shit.
Yeah, what was that world called again? That was cool. That was a cool place. I remember that place.
I love that place.
By the way, you see that? Were you there? I don't think you were. The zombie place that everyone played with Janice. I wasn't on it, but that looked like a real video game. Like that looked awesome.
Oh yeah, we'll have to revisit. It's a hard cap of 4, so we can do it with a smoker.
That's why. That seemed like a real video game now.
Yeah, no, it's pretty legit. It plays well.
I'll go to it just to waste some time. It's fun.
That's really cool. That is funny though that Stud Muffin just left.
He was glitching out, I think, after he adjusted the setting.
Well,
he'll be back.
Stud Muffin just left.
He was talking to that one black guy, and I heard the black guy go, "You want to go back to my room?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'm just gonna glitch out of there." And then he left. Yeah.
Excuses. He was faking it.
Yeah, and you know what? I think Skittles paid for it. I think Skittles and Britt are behind the curtains watching Stud Muffin and that black guy. Now, I don't know for sure. Cassia, sent me a tweet about it, so I don't know for sure. But what? By the way, one of my favorite things is just talking shit on anyone that leaves the fucking room. Because
that's standard operating procedure.
Yeah, but what's funny is like Kim left the room and she's still in the chat room. Like, oh, I gotta go to bed. I swear to God, she's still in the chat room. Like, what the hell?
I'm starting to get heartburn again.
Yonder, you use Oculus, right?
Yeah.
And when you stream, do you use a cable or do you do the how do you do it? You use virtual desktop?
The AirLink.
AirLink. So Janice uses AirLink also, and she says it's the best one. It's just a program you download on Oculus?
Kind of. It's just something. It used to be a beta, but now it's just an alternate.
Is it
connection.
from Oculus, or is it from Meta? Like
yeah,
they make
it's
it,
within Oculus. You don't have to
Okay.
download anything extra. It's already on there.
How do you you go in the settings and what do you do? Like, do you just find your computer? Or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, you would have the Oculus app running on your PC, and your Oculus app connects with that. So basically,
Oculus
you're just
app.
using the Quest as like a conduit to use your PC as the VR.
Oculus app, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
And is that
Yeah.
considered the best frame rate and everything?
I think it is. Personally, I don't find any lacking in resolution at all anywhere. It seems fine to me. And I've got the I think the cheapest iteration of the Quest. Wasn't the Quest 2 the cheapest one of the three that they have now? And yeah.
Okay. Now, does it just show
It's
up
great.
in OBS as like a video source?
Well, no, because I'm just using I'm just window capturing the
No, when you stream.
I'm just window capturing the VR chat window
Okay.
that is open on my PC.
So it doesn't come up as a source. That kind of sucks, though. So I used to do the same thing. Where you
It
video
could,
capture.
but there's more lag that way. Like if you do like a game capture, it'll show up as a source. I'm pretty sure in the game capture, but there's just lag.
Yeah.
It works better to use the window capture and just use the whatever VR.
Yeah, I used to.
Because it's showing you the same thing basically with higher resolution.
I used to do that. You guys see Avatar
Yeah.
Avatar 2 yet?
Marcus and Genevieve went and saw it, and Marcus said he fucking loved it. He said he wants
That's
to
great.
see it again.
I'm glad to hear that. It's really crazy because I love Avatar, and I've talked about how much I've loved Avatar. Joe loves Avatar. The 3D in that movie was life-changing, and somebody on Facebook, a friend of mine, and he's in Hollywood. He's in the business. He does CGI. He makes commercials. He makes movies. He posted something like a week ago. He was like one of the first people I knew that saw it. He got early access to see it. And he literally said, everyone in the audience is fucking bored. People are walking out. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. And he is in the business and makes cool shit. Like, he's not a nerd. He's not a loser. Like, he should love this movie. And when he did that, I just got depressed. But then I saw these other people I'm friends with, and they were like, I've seen it twice. This is the best movie, I think, in the world. Young Jamie saw it, and he told me he loved it. So, but it just kind of sucks. Like, when you hear one person say that that to you, it, like, really kind of fucks with you. It fucked with me, kind of. Like, oh, what the fuck?
That's what we were saying last night when Mickey and Christina were talking about that. I'm not affected at all by reviews.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't care what people think about it. If I want to watch something, I'm going to watch it and make up my own opinion. Like, I'm not in the least affected by anybody's opinion.
Yeah.
But Jamie, I trust.
I trust Jamie.
Marcus, I trust. Like, they
I trust Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie knows what's up. I'm the same as Jamie. Whatever Jamie likes, I like, except for, like, golf and Kanye
Golf.
shoes. But most of the shit, I'm pretty much the same. Jamie's from Ohio. I'm from Ohio. We grew up the same, exactly, almost. So pretty much, that's why I'm, like, so close to Tony. Anyone from Ohio is the same person. They grew up the same, pretty much. That's why I'm friends with so many people from Ohio. It's like, oh, you're the same as me. Get over here, lady. But it is, like, concerning, though, because the guy that hated it, like, is in the business, and he literally is one of the best CGI, like, director. Like, he's awesome. And the fact that he hated it so much.
Maybe he didn't get the job.
Yeah, I don't think so. Something must have been up. Maybe he's a little.
Yeah, maybe he did. Maybe he went out and didn't get picked, and he's bitter.
I bet it's just nowadays you don't know anymore, man. Look at that Twitch guy, the Ellen guy, the DJ. Like, something's not right in Hollywood, or there's some, like, fentanyl depression pills going on. Like, something ain't right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Start
I'm
yawning.
I'm glad I'm far from all of it.
Start yawning, you son of a bitch.
What do you mean? Bro, it's like 100 o'clock.
Bitch. You know what? Stud Muffin came in because we started talking about him. And then he left, like he always does. He's a GG in some ways. I bet you if we all start talking about Stud Muffin, he will come back. So, Boba texted me the other day, and he said, hey, man, just so you know, Stud Muffin sent me this, and it was a picture of his dick. And Boba goes, why you say... Yeah, at all. Like, no text ever. Stud just sent it. And Boba wrote back and was like, what the fuck? And Stud goes, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were somebody else. And Boba wrote back, what the fuck? And Stud goes, just kidding. I knew it was you. I want this in me. And Stud goes, that's a picture of your own dick. How are you going to put it in you? And Stud's like, I don't know. Why don't you show me? And then...
Yeah, I didn't know how to respond.
Yeah, he hasn't responded since. What would you respond to that?
Well, I probably
no, we're asking Yonder. Yeah, we're going to ask Yonder here. Like, Bubba.
Oh, how would I respond to that?
How would you respond to that? Bubba's been sitting, by the way, this was like 3 days ago.
Yeah, I left him on red, and it's like, what are we gonna say?
And the fact that Boba's been in the VR room the last 2 days, like, it's been kind of weird. Like, I've been waiting for something to, like, Boba to look at you and go, wait to respond, or whatever. How would you respond to
Yeah,
that?
you know, I would say, oh, that's nice. Check this one out, and I'd send him mine.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's what he wants.
Yeah, that's what he wants exactly. I don't know about that.
Man, I'm terrible at these games. You know, I always think this, like, you know, well, maybe they didn't know.
Have you ever been hit on by a gay guy
And then you can
before,
educate 'em on
Yonder?
something. Yeah, all the time.
And have you ever just oh, this cute guy, I'm just gonna be nice to him? Or have you ever been like, I'm gonna beat your ass and like threw a brick at him? Like what was your response?
I always say the same thing. I'm very flattered, but I'm a Christian, and you're going to hell.
That's the best answer ever. God damn it, Yonder. That was the best answer ever. You win.
Thank you.
By the
Thank
way, when Studmuff and the Pimp's dad, grabbed my butt and goes, "You want more?" I was like, "No, sir. No, sir. I wish I could have said that right." I feel like an idiot. Boba, you ever been hit on by a gay guy that's not related to Studmuff and the Pimp?
Yeah, like once or twice. Trying to remember the circumstances. I think. Okay, yeah. I was at a party, but it was like my bandmates' cousins.
Mm-hmm.
They were gay. I don't know. Yeah.
Right. Wow, you seem nervous about this. Something happened. Did Studmuffin kiss your pee-pee?
No, nobody touched me. But no, I don't remember all the context. But yeah, no, it's happened. It's flattering, but I don't.
If you had to be gay, Boba, would you like a white guy, black guy, Asian guy? Like, what kind of guy would you like if he had to be gay? Like, gun to the head, gun to the head, gun to the head. You had to be gay. Yep. It's a hard question.
It is a tough question.
I got an easy answer for you. But I want to hear what you
what's
say
your
first.
cheat code?
Yeah, no, I want to hear what you say first.
Trying to think of the over-unders, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The top and bottoms, you know? What's the...
I mean, you're a working guy.
It's probably like a young Puerto Rican guy.
Wow, young Puerto Rican guy. Holy shit, that's hilarious. Oh my god, I dropped my controller. That's hilarious as fuck. Wow. Yonder, I'm sorry to do this to you. I mean, I know that you're just hanging out, trying to have fun. You don't want to know anything about Boba's sexual escapades and stuff like that. But you ever have a gay? You ever have a gay guy? Flirt with him? I mean, was it?
Hey, man, I'm here to tell you, and any straight man that says no to this is lying. Man, we hold getting hit on by a gay person. We put that on our crown like a jewel on our crown, because that's something. I'm here to tell you. Look, a woman, they're supposed to love it. They're supposed to be attracted by a manly man. Mm-hmm. But, if you can get a gay guy attracted to you, it's like, man, you know what? I really done something. It'll give you a little more pep in your step.
Yeah, no, I was told I smelled nice by a gay man the other day, a friend of mine. God. And it was very, very affirming. I was like, oh, okay.
Wow.
I'm telling you,
what
it's
do you?
affirming.
Wait a
That's
second.
the word.
Hold on a second, Boba. A gay guy said you smell nice. What's your deodorant?
I was using native bourbon and orange bitters.
Native and Orange Bitters. You are wearing.
It's called Native is the brand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Native. Now this is something you have to go to a website and order. You're not getting at Target. Am I
No,
correct?
I got it at Fry's. I got it at
Fry's?
Yeah.
Hold on. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let me look it up. I was thinking, oh yeah, this is why Boba is like, no, I get Native. I go on native.com and I ordered this shit, and it's awesome. So it's called Native.
Nah, but it's good. Yeah, I've actually been using it for like a little while, but I used to
Bitters
use,
and
like,
orange?
fucking, bourbon and orange bitters.
Native.
It's nice. It's a nice scent.
I've never heard of
Man,
that.
you know, I've for probably 5 years now, I've used, actually longer than that, I've used the Arm& Hammer. No aluminum sulfate.
Yep. I know that.
Yeah,
I have that shit
from,
too.
Sport deodorant, whatever.
Yep.
Like 48 hour. I can't even remember the brand name, but it was.
Yep.
It's not. I'm just deodorant now, and it's good. It actually does the job.
I'm going to tell you something that happened to me. I don't think I've ever said this on Virtual Redman before, but I was really into Old Spice. I think it's called like Wolfenstein or something like that. It smells like gummy bears. But I had like 3 sticks of it, right? Like every time I was at a grocery store, I would buy one by accident. Anyways, one of the sticks I think was like maybe 2 years old. And I was wearing it and I started to imagine like the same as like moldy food. I started like some bacteria shit started happening. I started smelling like old trash. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like for like a week. Jen's like, something's not right. And I'm like, I know. And I couldn't stop smelling it. Dude, my deodorant I think got old and moldy or something. Like it created something on me. I'm never doing that again. I'm never. Yeah. I switched to deodorant spray. I've never done deodorant spray, but after that, I'm like, no, I need to just do like a spray. I don't want any mold or whatever. I never thought of deodorant as like food. Like I can get food poisoning through deodorant. Like something wasn't right.
Yeah,
I used to use the spray.
Yeah, I don't know why I stopped.
Right guard in the can.
Yeah, I like the spray. You know what's also good about the spray? Like if you need to, just spray it on your crotch. You know, you're having a weird day.
Yeah, give it the old little, give you the old little gooch spray.
Yeah, give it a little good spray. It's like a body shower
Keep
in
you
a can.
One of my old bosses told me one time that instead of like powder for his chafing in between his legs, he would use Speed Stick.
Yeah.
And he swore by it.
I've done that.
I never did that, but he swore by it. Like he says it smells nice and it's cleaner.
Yeah, I've done that when I used to work at restaurants and I was poor. No. The spray though, so far the spray, I think I'm doing, what's the company I'm using right now? I just went to the store, the grocery store, and I grabbed the best looking ones that wasn't Axe. And good, I'm wearing chocolate right now. And just spraying on your armpit, it seems like you're not rubbing it in. You're not like, no, I'm putting mold on my armpit right now. I want to create some kind of disease. I don't know. You're spraying it on its air. It seems better. But I feel like air deodorant, like there's something bad about it. I feel like you shouldn't use it. Like, oh no, that's just straight aluminum or something like that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that Old Spice burns.
Right.
Yeah. It used to burn real bad. I had a real bad reaction to it.
Right. Something ain't right. I wonder if it's better now.
Something ain't right.
I think it's like an alcohol-based something or other. Their ingredients, I don't know.
Gotta be.
The one I have right now says it lasts 48 hours. And
Yeah, that sounds extreme.
yeah, I didn't wear deodorant today. And I was like, shit, I'm about to be on the JRE. I should probably go back in my house. And I was in the driveway, and I was like, I should probably go back in and spray some deodorant. I'm like, well, it was 48 hours. I remember.
Yeah, push it to the
And I'm telling you right now, let me smell my armpits right now. Perfect. Perfect. I didn't put deodorant on today. Perfect. So here's the question. What is going on with deodorant? Like, I wish we had a deodorant expert here tonight because something's not right. Like, how is this so much better than like wiping goo on your armpits, than air going on your armpits? Why is it so much more effective? Something's not right.
You know, before D Madness went by D Madness, he went by deodorant.
No, God. We're not on a cruise ship. We're in a pool yonder.
We should talk to him. Oh, I just farted.
God.
These farts have been heavy. They've been sharp and they've been heavy. They linger.
My farts haven't smelled
Sharp
lately.
farts. My stomach's been all fucked up
I haven't
today,
had
bro.
a good fart recently. I've been shitting perfect and crazy, but fart smells? I haven't had a good fart smell in a while. I miss it. I love, back in the day, I used to drop some farts and Janice's reaction. I should have filmed it. I just loved watching her little face go, ah! You know, it was great.
Yeah, sometimes I like to leave it and surprise myself.
You ever smell your parents' farts? Yonder?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think your farts smell like your parents' farts?
Yeah, my farts smell like my granddad's farts more than my dad's.
Have you ever asked your dad
Yeah.
about that? Do you think your granddad's your real dad?
I mean, he raised me.
What if the whole time your granddad was actually your real dad, and your dad, what you thought was your dad, was your brother?
Man, you know, ironically enough, it kind of ended up like that.
Well, you shouldn't have sex with your mom, but I get it. You didn't know it was her.
This is true.
Could you imagine? All right, never mind. Let's rewind. How old is your grandfather? Is he still alive?
Nah.
Okay.
He died when I was 18, 19?
Cool.
18 or 19.
Yeah, I think I was like about 30 when my grandfather died. And then my grandmother died like 3 years later, I think. Typical old person thing.
Well, my other grandfather died shortly after I moved to Austin.
Right. Do you know?
But yeah, I never knew them that well.
Do you know when you marry somebody and you die at an old age, that then you trick the wife to die shortly after? Because they're like, no, dude, you gotta die. You don't understand. It's way better when you die. We're in Mars. Do you think there's an afterlife yonder?
I like to think so.
What do you think
Gives
the
you a little
afterlife
something
is?
to look forward to rather than just infinite darkness.
What do you think the afterlife is?
I think we go to a place that we have designed in our own mentality. I think we revert back to some dream state that we've created, a mind palace, for lack of a better term, and that we stay there until our brain stops firing off synapses. Or synapses, whatever you want to call them.
When you sleep, you dream, right?
I don't remember a lot of them, but yeah, I do.
Do you think that when you die, it's exactly like when you go to sleep?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. But the weird thing is,
I believe
the weird thing is though, it's probably just like that because your brain's not working anymore. But there's no dream. But you'll never know. You know what I mean? You'll never know. I think when you die, that happens forever and ever and ever and ever. You're never going to wake up. You're never going to have a memory. You're never going to have a dream. You're never going to be reborn into a bird. This is your only time you're going to be alive. After this, you're done. Can you imagine if that's what would happen? That's sad.
What if there's like infinite different universes or whatever?
Yeah, that's not
and
that's not a thing.
They're all happening.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, but what if it is? And when we dream, we can slip into some of them. We can slip into some of those other universes that we're a part of. And what if when the version of us that lives in parallel universes dies, that whatever power, talent, destiny, whatever good thing was going to come to them in that universe is then evenly dispersed amongst the other remaining instances of ourselves. And the longer that goes on, and the more versions of yourself that die off in other universes, the more powerful you become in your own instance.
That's like that Jet Li movie.
Jet Li?
Yeah,
Is it
called? Called like the one. He was like. It's kind of
Here
like
I am.
Highlander.
Here I am, fucking thinking I got this
Kung Fu.
fucking banger of a theory.
That's hilarious.
And I've been bested by Jet fucking Li.
Jet Li. I haven't heard that word in those words in a long time.
Man.
And I dated an Asian. Where the fuck is Jet Li? He's still
I feel
alive?
real dumb.
I don't know, man. He's probably just resting on his
Oh
laurels.
my god. I want to reach up and Google Jet Li, but I feel like that's too much work. I know he's the guy that goes.
Yeah, I was always more a Bobby Lee guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. By the way, you know Jet Li is actually Bobby Lee's older brother, and they used to kiss on the lips all the time.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
Here's a question for you.
I'm shocked.
If you had kids, if you fuck up and have kids, what would your boy and girl name be, Yonder? Top choice.
I don't know.
You never thought about it, huh?
Nah, never.
That's good. That's a good quality about you. Really? You don't have a boy name that you're like, that's the coolest guy name ever. If I have a kid, I'm
I don't know. I want to name my son Kelsey. I want to name my son after me. It was a thing. It's like a
ego thing. You have a huge ego, and you want
it
your
does
son
something.
to have you the same name as you.
It's nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it is. It's an ego.
It's nothing to do with that. It's just that a boy being named Kelsey, it puts you on a certain trajectory, I think.
Yeah, but Kelsey,
from day one,
you could also
looking at you differently.
call his name Sally. You don't have to be the same name. The fact that you want it the same name as you, that's ego shit. You don't even know it's ego shit.
Yeah, well. What can you do?
That's
Man,
legacy.
so weird. You know what's weird? People that have egos are the people that you wouldn't think have egos. You know, like on paper,
Well, it
on
would be
paper,
kinda like,
on
I
paper.
could just do the middle name.
On paper, Yonder should have zero ego, but he is a musician. And musicians always have egos. Bobo,
Oh, dude, I love myself. I'm a fucking narcissist.
yeah, I know, Yonder. That's what I'm saying. Bobo, what would your boy name be if you had a boy?
I'd probably name him James. That's my middle name.
James? That's your middle name. That's an ego thing also. It's about you. Your fucking middle name. Gay. Ugh. God, 0 out of 2 points. All right. God, here we go. Dippity doo. All right, you know what mine would be? It would not be tippity doo. Mine would be a guy. It would be Clutch.
Clutch, get the fuck out.
Whatever, dude. You know how hard that kid is going to be made fun of growing up, but it's going to make him Clutch. Yeah, I'll call him Clutch.
Oh, yeah, let's name him Clutch, not Kelsey.
No, he's going to try so hard and he's going to become Clutch. And
That
when he
makes
becomes
much more
Clutch,
sense.
it's going to be so fun. Yonder, if you had a girl, what would your girl? You can't say Kelsey because it is a woman's name, but you can't say the same
I'm gonna
thing.
say Chelsea. I'll name her.
Ah,
Chelsea.
you son of a
My girl,
bitch!
I'm gonna name her Charles.
Charles, Jeff. I'm just gonna call her Dave. All right. So Charles.
I'm gonna name my daughter Clarence.
Clarence. What's your Clarence? Clarence. What's your Richter Rector? All right. Clarence. That's your final answer? Female.
Yeah, Clarence. My
Seriously,
daughter- my daughter Clarence.
But I promise you, Yonder, if you literally were having a female, I bet you wouldn't call her Clarence. I feel like that's your ego getting involved again. What would your daughter's name be? That's an important question, man. You gotta think about this. Because if you have a daughter and you don't call it that, you're fucked for life, man.
Mabel.
Mabel. Now that's an interesting name. I like that name. I haven't heard that name. You know, that's an old name. I like that. That's actually really cool. What would you say?
Maybe Jamie or Sophia.
Jamie.
I haven't really thought about female names as much, but yeah.
Jamie. Why do you like Jamie? Because of young Jamie?
No.
I mean, I can get some hair.
Yeah.
Like, I can collect some hair from him easily if you want some hair.
Yeah, you can work at a library and they can go, hey, look that up, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie. Why Jamie, though? Why do you like that name?
No, I just kind of.
Why?
Like the name.
There's a reason why you like that name. When you were a
Full
kid,
name.
what
Yeah,
happened?
It could fit with my full name. Yeah.
Oh.
No, there's nothing in particular.
Nothing. Interesting. Jamie.
I mean, it's also kind of like it's a female version of James, but like, or it's got the Jane, but like, I don't know.
What's weird is that I'm like thinking right now, do I know a female named Jamie? I feel like I used to, like working in restaurants or something, but
I
like,
dated a female Jamie.
oh,
in middle
really?
school.
Really?
Yeah.
Is she still alive right now?
I think so.
Is she a lesbian?
I don't think so.
See, when I think of Jamie, I think as a woman, like immediately what comes to my head is like an old lady that has those lines on her on her like where her mustache would be, like just like a bunch of like lines around her mouth for some reason, and she has like a cigarette voice. You know, she's like, "What do you want from me?" Like when I think of Jamie as a woman.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I see like gas station attendant.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And so when you said Jamie, that's such a weird name to me because that's what I think. And I don't know any Jamies. Jamie Lee Curtis, I guess. That's the only Jamie I know.
Jamie Presley.
Okay. I like her. Yeah. Both, by the way, both of them kind of in the same category, too. They could work at a gas station easily. Like casting call, same category. So that makes me think, Boba, that you really have like a taste. You like these dirty gas station girls, like horror women. You like horror women. Interesting.
We're talking about his daughter, man.
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Put back in context.
Yeah. Why would you why would you destine your daughter to be like, all right, let's move on. If I had a girl, I would call her, something simple.
Charlene?
No, it would be like, what is that one movie? Zoe.
Oh, Zoe
I know too many
Deschanel.
dogs named Zoe.
Exactly.
I had a dog named Zoe. R.I.P. Zoe. She was a good girl.
Yeah, exactly. Because my daughter would be gross. She would have like a big forehead. Or
But
something
Zoe-
like she would be like a dog.
My dog Zoe, her name was spelled with an X though.
You know what?
Oh, just adding like extra consonants in there and shit.
Wait a second. Was it Zoe I was thinking of? I feel like, it was Zoe. I think there was a movie. Yeah, Killing Zoe. I think that's it. Yeah, Zoe.
Beatrice.
You ever see Killing Zoe? Never seen the movie? You ever seen the movie Killing Zoe? That's why I would name her Zoe after seeing that movie. You have to watch it. I don't know if it will hold up. I haven't watched it in like 20 years, but that movie's awesome. Guy, Yonder, what would your guy, if you had a son, what would you name your son, Yonder?
Thought we did that.
Oh, we already did that?
I mean, all right. So like my dad, me and my dad have the same middle name.
Oh, he did, yeah, we did.
But I would name him Kelsey. I'd name him Kelsey.
God. Yeah, we already did it. Yeah, we already did it. I'm sorry. And Bobo was
Oh wait, your initials are KPH?
Jeff. KPH?
Kilometers per hour. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fast.
All right.
Be so
All right.
excited.
Here's a new question. If you were to choose a dog name, your first dog, you have a partner, like this very nice black guy that just rips your asshole apart every night, and you guys got a new puppy, and you were to name the puppy, what would you name the puppy? What would I'm gonna throw this name into the hat. What would it be? Let's just say the puppy is a golden retriever, just a basic golden retriever.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing like, it's Spot because he has a black circle around his eye. You know what I mean? It's just a stormtrooper. What would your golden retriever name be?
Harper.
Wow, I like that name a lot. Actually, I want to call my daughter Harper. That would be a cool female daughter name, Harper. I like that. Why do I like that name so much? I think it's a harp. I'm thinking of harps. And then it's like yeah, that's a good name. Harper. But what would your golden retriever name be? Yeah, I like that. That's great.
I'm gonna go with Amos.
Amos. Yonder, you win that one. Jesus Christ, fucking Amos.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean,
after you hear Harper, yeah, you can't do Amos on me. What the fuck?
Can't follow that.
Yeah, what the hell? This is like the apple dumpling
It is
game.
what it is. Amos is good.
Jesus Christ. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. It's been late. It's over. Next time I see you, I'll be using the Quest Pro.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. It's going to be a nightmare.
Night.
See you guys.
Same.
Yeah, night, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
Later.
Ah.